Good morning, good evening, good, there you are, afternoon! It's me, your friendly local neighbor Zenosfire, back again for another day of Warframe shenanigans! How's everyone doing? Welcome on in. Hey Anarchy, how's it going? Ghosty, good to see you, how are you? I did get a haircut, I just cut my own hair, that's all. That's all. Hey Rogue, hey Douche, thanks very much for the 6 months, hell yeah! Hell yeah, Astri, hi! Cinderella, hello to you too. Jester, ooh, what employee did you get to play with today? C, good to see you. Rainy, Dalen, how you doing? Daystar? Slash, I know, I got a haircut. It was just getting in my way, and like, I had a whole bunch of random things pop up this week. Like, I took my best friend out for dinner because it was his birthday, and like, the new internet cost me a couple $100. So I was like, I probably can't afford to go get a haircut properly, so I'll just do my usual buzz thing. And luckily enough, I look good with just a buzzed haircut, I think. It's not too bad. Easy peasy. What's everyone up to? Seppi059, how you doing? What you up to? Yeah, I decided just to get a little bit snippled. You know? Clean it up a bit. How was everyone's weekend? What did everyone get up to? Did y'all have fun times this week? Anyone do anything crazy and fun and exciting? Yeah, I can't be bothered for haircuts either. I'm just super. It's like, it's one of those things where, like, yeah, I could probably afford it, but like, the amount of money that I've saved over the last couple of years of like, because I haven't gotten a haircut from a barber since the pandemic started. Hey, Infected Hero, how you doing today? Welcome on in. Get more of your friends into Warframe. Yes. Yes. Bring all the friends. Yes. Very good. What DE employee did you get to play with today? Well, Echo, tell your friends if they ever need a hand. They're always welcome coming on by here. Saving plat for more color palettes. I mean, that is the true end game is buying all of the color palettes. It's true. It's true. Slight, good to see you. I'm doing pretty good. Thanks very much for asking, Infected Hero. Greatly appreciated. Min-maxing Roar Saren build to force her spores to deal nice ooh, that's not bad. That sounds pretty good. If you want another way to increase the damage, I forget if the spores deal toxin or what, but mainly because I just don't play Saren at all these days. If they deal toxin, then you can use green shards for toxin status effects deal 30% more damage, or do the corrosive shards so that your abilities deal 10% more damage. Big brain times. Just assumed your Jade last night. You're quite happy? Heck yeah, congratulations. Okay, y'all know the deal. We gotta get go do our quick little weekly shopping. And then we're gonna go do our daily rep for the day. And then we'll get into doing our weeklies. It'll be a grand old time. No idea if her subsume's good. I use her subsume on my Zaku. I find that it's very, very good on them. So I'd highly recommend checking out that one. Whoa! 20 hours till you get Gauss Prime, hell yeah! Man, my new internet. So, I've never been on fiber optic until today. Having a gigabyte download speed is kind of arousing. Or sorry, gigabyte upload speed is kind of arousing. But what that also means is that once Twitch gets AV1 going and I get my new GPU, I'll be able to do vertical streams to Instagram and to YouTube Shorts. And I think that'll be pretty cool. Subsume on your Zaku as well for your normal build, but for red farming you use Golden Instinct? Yeah, totally makes sense, yeah. Using Talforge Emerald Shard so you can fully armor strip most enemies. So if you want the most efficient, if you want to be super efficient, is to use 2 non-Tau shards of green to get the 100% armor strip with the corrosive, and then use like 1 or 2 Tau Forge shards for the ability damage. Big brain. Big brain times. You have to farm Zach and get an Orkan reactor, which will work too. So yeah, heck yeah. Listen, I mean, that's the fun of Warframe, right? Do a little bit of farm here, a little bit of farm there, see what you can get. Ooh, is there anything interesting this week that I don't own yet? No, I have everything. I was just checking it. I always like to double check the, because there are some mods that I'm missing. So I always like to double check the mods each week on the rotation just to see if there's anything neat there. Okay, let's pop in, take a quick peek at the circuit this week. We have the Zylok, we have the Saber, we have the Dread, we have the Despair, and we have the Hate. So I think we'll probably just go for an extra Zylok today. And that will be, so we're only going to go to 5 this week. We're not going to go all the way to 10. We're not going to go all the way to 10. All right, so we're going to go do our daily rep stuff. Douche. Oh, good douche. Would you care to join for the rep grind? Also, everyone, go make sure to go watch today's short. Because a lot of people have been asking me about why I keep putting Archon Stretch on frames. So I think that's a very, very good thing for you to check out. If you don't know how Archon Stretch works properly, you should go check that out. Cinderella, we are doing New Loka and Red Veil. Which of those are you on for, Cinderella? And yours is Jack Turner? Or if you want to remind me your in-game name, please and thank you. You did your first Steel Path circuit today. Went to 5 for Dread Prime Incarnate. Heck yeah, Dreads Incarnate's great. You can hop in for New Loka. Perfect. We'll do New Loka first. So just remind me your in-game name, Cinderella, if you wouldn't be so mind. Jack Turner is correct. Okay. Just needed to refresh the invite menu there. Got your first Zylok last night. You don't know how to feel about it? Yeah, I'm not 100% sold on a Zylok personally either, but I think it's just much more of a playstyle thing for me. Archon Stretch is really useful, and a lot of people don't know how useful it is because they just assume Archon Stretch mean only useful for, like, electric frames. So I just like putting it there. A Volt build? I do have a Volt build. I do not have a Volt build short. But I can pull up my Volt build here for you, so you can take a quick screenshot of that. This is my Capacitance build. So this is a shield tank build that I run here. And over his third, I run Terrify. Because that'll boost up your electricity's damage by quite a lot. So it's this build here, and then I run Terrify over the shield. And I run a relatively low duration on here. Hey, Nebula T, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. So do you need primary redirection? You'll be fine with just regular redirection. Or like Boreal's Hatred. Boreal's Hatred will also do you fine. I would probably, like, you should aim for a primary direction. It is pretty big. But if you're finding yourself, like, needing a little bit more energy, or you just don't have the resources for a redirection, Boreal's Hatred still gets you to 900 shields, and then with Capacitance will boost you up quite well there, too. I just find Boreal's Hatred works best. Or primary direction works best, but you can use regular redirection. You'll be fine. There is one thing that I need to change here, which is, oh, I'm out of mod space. That's why I have that lower one. Yes, that makes sense. And then I run Augur Reach just for a little bit more range, etc., etc. Catching the shorts for the weeks, so you saw you were live to head it over? Well, thanks. Make sure you have your Twitch account and your Warframe account linked so that you can get yourself the cool new glyphs that came out, Nebula. All right, we got room for one more. We're gonna go do the, ooh, I should go take another Advil. We're gonna go do New Loka. That's the word I'm looking for. New Loka. Let's throw on my Sancti Magisar because I do like that weapon. You got Equilibrium, but your main issue is his third. Don't know how to build, use it. If you're using, yeah, I mean, the shield is kind of nice in some cases. I think that is probably his most helminthable skill, if I'm being honest. If you're not using Shock Trooper. If you're using Shock Trooper, then the first ability is great for getting removed as well. Getting swapped out. If you like the idea of the shield. And the shield's just kind of nice because it just gives you a little bit of extra defense. It's not super necessary these days, but it gives you a little bit of extra defense. Hey, King Distraction, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Yes, if you, for instance, type drops, there's the link and it'll tell you all the information there. Like, make sure that you have your account linked. Ooh, Archon Hunt. Oh, it's a blue Archon. That's okay. We'll still take a blue. All right, we're gonna go get our rep dailies done here. Rolling guards needed for Volt. Well, if you're doing the capacitance build, I like adaptation better than rolling guard. Because, of course, adaptation works on shields, and shields have inherently a 50% damage reduction, so you end up getting a pretty large chunk of damage reduction out that. So that's what I would personally run over rolling guard. Rolling guard's still a good choice if you want to go that route, but I personally like the adaptation. I find that that works usually a little bit better. Oh, I forgot to work on my Panzer Volpophyla. I think that they need a little bit of loot. There we go. All right, let's go. Remember, grab the rep items. And we're aiming for 6. If we get 8, great. Now, in case you don't know, these rep items that we're picking up is outside of your daily maximum, so that's the reason why we collect a bunch of them before the new Prime Access comes, because that means we have a couple million spare rep saved up for the next Prime Access. Prime version, you say, is great, but a little bit complex to understand. He's incredibly strong. It takes a little bit getting used to how his skill sets work, but once you figure it out, he's really rather simplistic. It's just like, it's the usual thing with Warframe, right? The learning curve is always the hardest part. Hate only comes from the Stalker, yes. It has like an 11% chance to drop from the Stalker if memory serves correctly. Oh, there is one down here. I'm just an idiot. 450 relics? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's the way to go, baby. I actually do want to do the math on to see how many, how much rep I currently have saved up for the next Prime Access. Yeah, May had what can only be described as the most unfortunate luck with getting hate. Yeah, so that is actually going to be a short. I'm planning on making a short about that. Maybe I'll do that for tomorrow. I don't have a short ready for tomorrow. I do need to get like a backlog of shorts again, so I'm kind of working away at getting that back. Because I am like, because over the holidays, like I had like a whole week extra of shorts done up, and it was like the greatest thing in the world, not having to be worried every morning about getting stuff done. So I need to get back into that that groove. There might be something over here, or was this just a corpse that dropped something? That was just a corpse, okay. It took a month to get your hate. Yeah, after Jade Shadows, they increased the drop chance of hate. Before, it was like a 2% drop chance. It's now like an 11% drop chance, so it's much better than it was. It's still a little bit rough, but it is much better than it was. There is one in there, but I thought I saw... Ah, there we go. Down here. You've been sick since Saturday? That's no good. Everyone's getting sick right now. Everybody's getting sick. It's just that time of the year, I suppose. Post the holidays. 11? Yeah, it is. Well, they just changed it, Nico. Like about 6 months ago, they just changed it. Seeing a short on it, but you have one on Enervate? Secondary Enervate? Yes, if you type !point Enervate, I should have a chat command set up for that. I think. Inhaler saved you? Oh, good. Oh, good. Yep, there it is. There you go.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
And also, I used the Enervate on a few different builds. The Cycron is one that I used on, which is there for you too. Mods that help survivability that isn't shield getting and stuff. Yeah, so I do plan on getting back. I've been dealing with a lot of personal stuff over the past couple of weeks. so I haven't been able to get back to doing what I wanted to do with a weekly video. That is on the list of weekly videos. It's just kind of, you know how it is. There's only so many time in the day. Bazarin is really good. I definitely prefer these days Zeneric, just because I'm finding myself being much more of a caster frame player these days. So that's why, like, I'm addicted to Zeneric. I'll just admit it. Oh, I forgot to do the pet again. Damn it. Dang nabbit. Grimoire work with Archon Stretch. Grimoire is not technically an ability, so it will not proc Archon Stretch. You call it Vaseline? Listen, you call it what you need to. I get it. This game has weird terms. Ping Zylok build over. Could you use a second opinion? Yeah, send it over. Always, always. Remember, everybody, you don't need to ask to send builds over. I am always happy to take a look at anything. It might just take me a few minutes to get to it, but I'm always happy to take a look at any builds that people need. Also, I'm ADHD, so if I forget that you've sent a build, just, you know, gentle, kind, polite reminder is never a bad thing. Now, if I could get around doors, that would be great. Did they hide one in there? No, trust me, trust me, I appreciate the politeness. I think this one... Yes, that is just loot in there. What about on this side? 22 hours till your Volt Prime is built. Start with a Volt 1,000 hours ago? Hell yeah! Well, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Yes, that's how I'm going to pronounce your name. It comes with the jerking head movement. You love this school overhaul because now you don't see anyone running. Yeah, exactly. That's one of the nice things with what they did with the school rework. Is anytime that they do reworks, it's really just they're trying to get people to try and use different things, which is really something that I appreciate as someone who loves this game, because then you're just not stuck doing the same thing over and over and over again. Hey, Iron Doom, how you doing today? I love Sabaton. Sabaton's good times. All right, okay. For the Rhino build parasitic armor, you build base shield as possible, cast parasitic armor, and then cast that. Yes, that is the gist of it. Up, please. That is the gist of it. Coda weapons. I too want the Coda weapons. I'm very excited for when those come out. I'm gonna guess that they're gonna be coming out probably the first or second week of February. That's my hope, at least. Because I'm going on vacation the last week of February, and if it's too close to my vacation, I'm gonna be very sad. I mean, I'll still be happy because it's new stuff, but I'll be very sad. Hey, chick, good to see you. Your Frost build's been playing so much fun 5 days. You've only been playing it? Hell yeah. Frost is great right now. Frost is really good. Coda weapons, Rhino Heirloom, and Lavos Prime. I don't know if the Rhino Heirloom is going to be a part of that patch, but I hope so. We haven't heard anything about it being a part of that patch. Let's put it that way. I hope that it'll be a part of that patch, but I'm not holding my breath for that one. You know what I mean? Is status important for the hate? I personally like to run... There it is. I personally like to run at least some status on the hate, so that you can take advantage of the Burning Hate Augment or Galvanized Elementalist, which is what I prefer over the Burning Hate Augment. But all of them are good options. Or either of them are good options. And that's why I run like a little bit of status. Like I think I got like a 50% status chance, and that's kind of enough. You don't need a ton of status with that, with the hate, but it is useful. Don't like how Steel Pants is a little bit higher drop chance because it encourages new players to rush the star chart, just as your opinion. Yeah, but then I get where you're not wrong, actually. But they have to give something for the higher difficulty, you know what I mean? Like, there's got to be some kind of trade-off for the higher difficulty. Yeah, I forget if Burning Hatred is a... Oh, that was just a piece of loot. If it's, like, how it works into the equation. But I find, like, I'm going either or, typically. I'm not doing both. Zeno's haircut. Mustard exists. Hey, bud. How's it going? How you doing today? Ooh, new baby metal song. Let me just catch up with what you guys are talking about over here. Do you have a good hate build that I can share? I don't remember if I have a hate short. Hey, Sam, how you doing, dude?
Taken the void key. Find it.
Good to see you. How be you? Mustard's a real person, computer generated. Mustard, are you an AI? You legally have to tell me if you are. Just having a small dinner? Ooh, what's for dinner tonight? Yeah, but for the base star chart, right? Like, I get where you're coming from, but having something for, like, the people like us who constantly farm it and a reason for farming it is kind of nice.
Quick,
But, like, you're also not wrong, right?
You got the key. Now get
Because
back
it
to the
does sort
portal.
of really encourage new players to just blitz through the game and not sort of get to know the game. So, like, I get where you're coming from, and I think that you're right. I don't know what else they would do to try to encourage people to do Steel Path, or sort of a payoff for people playing the Steel Path, you know what I mean?
Tenno, you
So,
do
not
want
sure.
to be on this side of the portal when that key melts down.
Saren with the Sobek and acid shells, and wow, yeah, that's an oldie but a goldie build. Really good. The old acid shell shenanigans. Freaking bright loading screen. Flying game. Hey, Belial, good to see you. Ooh, just a cheeseburger. Dude, I love cheeseburgers.
The void
I had a really good burger when I took my friend out for dinner this week.
The enemy will
It
not
was
be
really good.
anytime soon.
Hamilton, Ontario
All
has
your
like
objectives are
a
complete.
really
Proceed to
good food
extraction
scene.
now.
Like, I would, if I had the opportunity to, I'd move to Hamilton. If anything, just because of the food. Like, a really, really good food. Like, I am not a foodie by any stretch of the term. I do really enjoy good food, though. There's one right here. One right there. Am I running the Glaxian augment? I am. I am using the Glaxian augment. It's so good. Free energy? Delicious.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Ask a question. Did the Big Mac get smaller? I don't know. Did it? I don't really get Big Mac. Evie, how you doing? Eminem with a beard now? Oh, thanks. Spit some bars for us? I can't sing. I can't sing. I can't sing. That's not woo. Okay, mobile defense. Easy peas. Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed with all fast food these days, so I just typically don't get... Like, the only fast food that I get is pizza. Because I'm addicted to pizza. Oh shit, we're gonna hit 17,000 subs on YouTube today. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Oh, I'm stuck in a thing. There we go.
You help us, Tenno?
I found a seed. Tasty seeds. You want a Gemini skin today? Hell yeah. Oh, Nando's chicken is pretty tasty. They started opening up Nando's here in Canada, and it was like, oh, this is actually pretty good. Pretty tasty. It's not like fantastic,
This will
but
only
it's pretty
get
good.
more difficult.
It's pretty good.
Get to the
Ooh,
terminal.
kebab. I mean,
And
that
prepare
is
for heavy
that is fast food, but I don't really classify that as fast food. You know what I mean? Like, when I think fast food, I'm thinking like chain fast food. I'm thinking like McDonald's, KFC, Domino's, like that. You know? Think Nando's is hella overrated. It's pretty. It's like it's good for what it is. You know what I mean, Anarchy?
Infestation ahead.
It's not like anything special. It's not crazy. It's just, it's, you know, cheap, tasty chicken. That's what matters at the end of the day. Are you a seed? You are a seed. I think you just walked past one. You did just walk past it. It's right here, Cinderella. You walked right past it. Apparently you can't type. Same. Same. Typing's for the weak. Hey, Valley, good to see you. Mary Brown's is probably your favorite chicken fast food. Ooh, you know what? Mary Brown's is pretty good. Are you blind today? That's okay if you are. You can just defend the objective for us, and then the two of us can go hunting for all the tokens. We'll do it through, you know, make the dream work through teamwork. Yeah, it's a more of an American style place, DD. I don't know if it's outside of North America or not, but it's pretty good. It's okay. It's like it's a Popeyes competitor, like a KFC competitor type thing. I find that's pretty tasty. Oh, no Discord? No, I don't have a command for Discord because Twitter bots. Give me a minute here and I'll get you it. Nando's is in Europe. Yeah, Nando's is also here in Canada. But we were talking about Mary Brown's. But there's the Discord link for you if you'd like to join. And for the people over on YouTube, there's a Discord link for you too. It's true, I have no friends. That's why I play Warframe. An epic server? I don't know about that. It's a pretty chill server though. It's a pretty good server. Nando's is in South Africa too? Oh, I didn't know that. They're super international then. My Anku build? I actually don't think I've finished my Anku yet. So, Quack, give me a minute here once I get out of here and I'll take a look. I know, I'm stuck in a mission. I'll do a suffer when I'm done. I'll do a suffer when I'm done. Patience. Patience, patience. Why are you giving me a shout out? I'm my own stream. Is just Canadian? Is Mary Brown's just Canadian? Really? Nando's came from Mozambique? Listen, you guys, you're spouting a bunch of lies here. Was trying to say impatient? It's all good. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's all good in the hood. We're super chill here. Daylight. Yeah, so now I've got good. Do we have all the seeds? Oh, we do have all the seeds. Look at us. We're just that cool. South African, the make Portuguese style chicken. Listen, good food is good. Doesn't matter to me where it comes from. As long as it's tasty and decently priced, that's what matters. We went to a place here. I took my friend out, or well, my friend took me out, and then we ended up going out for dinner. We went to this place called Toro Toro Sushi, and it was like pretty decent. It was pretty decent. I do love my sushi. I do love my sushi. Sushi is so good. Also, the slide attack, for me more importantly, gives you a bajillion range. By that, I mean 3 more range. But on a scythe, 3 more range is actually a pretty big deal. More range on melee weapons is never a bad thing. National animal of Scotland? I do know what it is, actually. I do know what it is. Yes. It's haggis. Haggis is not an animal. It is a unicorn. All right, let's skedaddle.
But we did it. Mission complete.
Ducks, no! Duckies, no! Why didn't this get sucked up? Oh, there's a statue right here. Grab your statue. There's a statue right there. There be a statue. Grab your statue. Grab your free endo. A gram ribbon? I do have a gram ribbon, yes. Not fast enough? That's okay. That's
Another
okay.
job well executed.
Destiny 2 channel. Destiny 2 is a better spot. I wish that Destiny 2 was in a better spot too. I actually like Destiny 2. I just can't, that company needs a major overhaul from the C-suite to about middle manager. That direction, all of them, fired, replaced. 10,000%. Arcane Blessing plus health conversion, is that a good combo? For whom? For whom? For Volt? I mean, Volt's not really an armor tank, like a health tank to use armor, personally. Honestly, I would probably say go more shield tank with him, if I'm gonna be real with you. Okay, who asked me for what? A hate build? Someone asked me for a hate build. Hate. We got a hate here. And, oh, this is just, replace this with like a 60-60 toxin mod. That's what this is. Replace this with a 60-60 toxin. Okay, I gotta do a suffer. Let me do my suffer. You must say, my music taste is incredible. Listen, I only listen to music that I like. So I'm glad that you like it. And attack. Easy. Easy peasy. Well, so Volt doesn't need shield gating, right? Because Volt just summons more shields. Volt just summons more shields through his ability. Right. I was doing my ANQ. That's what someone asked me for, was my ANQ build. My ANQ build is not done yet. I'm still working on it. In fact, I will keep working on this right meow. Is this kind of what I was leaning towards? Weeping Wound, Jungulus Barbs, Prime Reach. And then this last slot, I think, is just going to be Berserker Fury. So this is what I'm thinking for my NQ build. Here. Hey, old guy, how's it going? Who owns Destiny? Bungie does. And Sony owns Bungie. Yeah, that's my NQ build, and then this would be your Tennokai of choice. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. It's probably going to be very cheap. What you need to do get squats? I just choose when I do squats. That's all. Thanks to me, you got all the drops. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Sony owns Bungie. Yep. Okay, so who wants to come? We're going to go do Red Veil next. We got room for Red Veil rep. If anybody wants to join us for Red Veil rep, speak up. I got room for one. Is that the Moan for Heals? The one, the only, the bestest, the cutest? What? How do you not have a VIP yet, also? What the fuck? What's wrong with me? The cutest! You heard me. Okay, we're gonna do Red Veil. We need one more, if anybody wants to come. Nebula T, what's your in-game name? Do some Arc Nuke build? What do you mean by Arc Nuke build? Old guy? C-H-A-M-E-N-I, Thea. C-H-A-M-E-N-I, Thea. Are you not online yet, Nebula? You're existing. I feel ya. I feel ya real good. Just came online? No worries. We don't have arc character? Yeah, but what do you mean by arc? I don't know what you mean by arc. Explain yourself. What do you mean by arc? Also, remember everybody, if you're on the YouTube side of things, a like on the stream is super helpful. It's a really easy way for you to, for free, help out your local friendly neighborhood Zenosfire. No pressure, of course. Babysitting 13 kids? In this economy, 13 children? Are they Mormons?
It is time those against us to pay.
These radio towers carry top
What?
secret interplanetary communications. You are going to capture the towers and decode incoming messages.
Yeah, arc, I would think like Gyre, I would think Gyre, I would think Fire, Poison, Freeze. Oh, like electricity, that's what you mean. Well, I mean, there's Volt. Volt is an electric frame. Gyre is an electric frame. So maybe check out those ones. They're both kind of fit that bill, so to say. 13 children? 13 of them? What? Please tell me that's not all from the same parents. Okay, they're not all from the same parents. Okay. I was gonna be like, damn. That poor lady. Holy. Hydrogyre, you'd like to see a reaction to your fashion career? Because people absolutely hate. You don't even get paid? I mean, that's the problem with family. Hey, Blasphemy, doing any Duvary? Yeah, we're gonna be getting to some, we're just gonna go to rank 5 today for Duvary. So that I can get my Incarnin. But yes, I do plan on doing some Duvary today. You need Pathos clamps. Oh, I don't know if we're gonna do Pathos clamp run today. We'll probably do another Pathos clamp run this week. What day this week? Great question. But today, yes. It's not a love song. Okay, I'm done with this song. Go back. $10 per kid per hour. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. That is what you should be getting paid. That's way too many children. I would go crazy. Like, my 3 nephews are already way too much. But also, I don't really have the patience for children because, like, I already deal with all of you and you're all basically kids. And I don't got enough patience for you. Chloroform? I don't know if you're allowed to do that to kids. Blame Evie for this. I love the like. Thank you. It's always useful. Such audacity. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. You're all basically children. Just leave the house. I don't think you're legally allowed to do that. No, you're not allowed to drug children, guys. No, you can't. No. None of this is okay. Doesn't like his kids? It's true. It's true. I grew up in the wilds of Canada. If you couldn't survive, you died. You were left out in the cold, and if you weren't allowed back in for 3 hours, and if you died, too bad. Welcome to Finland, extreme mode. It's also really cold here today. And I have my window open because that's how Canada is. Sounds like Sweden? Yeah, I mean Finland does it too. Finland actually leaves their children outside to nap when they're babies, when it's in the middle of the winter. I forget what it's called, like the term for it is. Yeah, it's a Scandinavian thing. You let your kids sleep outside, have a nice little nap in the cold. Also, if you're wondering what I'm singing to and you're over on the YouTube side of things, it's because my Twitch side has music and my YouTube side doesn't. In case you're wondering. If you're confused. Adult men borrowing friends' kids to visit Legoland. Did you steal Malf's nephews to go to Legoland, Winter? That's, you know, to be fair, I don't blame you. Gun characters options builds in your opinion? Well, the nice thing about Warframe is that there is a bunch of options. And that's kind of this, you know, variety is the spice of life is a saying for a reason, you know? We get lots of choices to do, lots of things to enjoy. Stay, get off my point. Get out of here. Be gone. Yeah, it's like negative 15 to 20 here today. It's pretty cold. It's nice. And then there's just me standing out on my balcony drinking tea in my shorts. Eat ice cream if you're sick or have a sore throat. Yeah, that's kind of what we do here too. That's a Canadian thing too. It's cold here? How cold is it out on the East Coast today? I think it's like negative 20 today here in Ontario. Yeah, the Swedes love pear flavor? I don't like pears. I'm not a big fan of pears, if I'm gonna be honest. It's the mouthfeel. Minus 10? Okay, it's not minus 20. But it's pretty dang cold. Which I do love the cold, so I'm happy with it. Minus 14? Nice. Noise, 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 noise. Southern Ontario? Hey, I'm in Southern Ontario too. Hell yeah. Germany's only minus 1? Nice. Nice. North Carolina, it's 19. Isn't that like, probably like negative 4 in Ontario? Something like that. 2? Yeah, that's the nice thing about Norway is like it doesn't go super cold. It doesn't go super duper cold. Like here in Toronto, Toronto has pretty extreme temperatures. We go from negative like 40 at the worst to like positive 45 at its worst. So like it gets pretty extreme. Yeah, minus 1 degree Celsius is beautiful. That's perfect. That's the best kind of weather. Put pillage? Yeah, that's totally fair. Yeah, our weather changes really fast and changes really extremely here. It's hell? No, that's fantastic. Hey, what? Can you see you? Canadian summer. Here in Southern Ontario, like the hottest it gets in summer is like 40 degrees Celsius. Sometimes warmer, and that's without humidity. Usually it doesn't get usually too far above 40 degrees, and that's like 2 or 3 times a year. That's not very often. But like that's like the extremes that we have. We just have a very large extremes to it, which for like people in Fahrenheit, that's negative 40 Fahrenheit to about 115 Fahrenheit. That's the cap ends. It gets pretty bad here. Yeah, we get major storms that just kind of live here for a while. And just like sit on top of us, just destroying our days.
to sabotage the
30
ship's
degrees
reactor.
Celsius in Brazil?
Reactor is
Shout
a
out to
complex
Brazil.
system. Start
First
by
off.
removing the coolant
Second
cells.
off. That's really warm. I guess it is in the southern hemisphere. It's like it's summer right now, right? So I guess that kind of makes sense. Minus 19? Beautiful. Beautiful. That sounds fantastic. Where's this entrance? There it is. Any loots? No loots. 5 degrees air temp and minus 14 Fahrenheit, minus 15 air temp feels like minus 25. Yeah, that sounds about right. When you were in Kuwait, it got close to 50 degrees Celsius. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of that's just usual desert things, you know? That's just usual desert things. But deserts also have really extreme temperatures too. So, like, because at night, because it doesn't have anything to absorb the heat, so that your nights get very, very cold, because you don't have anything that absorbs heat, because the sand doesn't really absorb heat very well. So it gets very cold in desert climates. Did you know that the largest desert in the world is actually in Canada? Fun factoid. Large deserts in Antarctica? I thought the Canadian was technically larger than that. I thought that the Canadian tundra was larger than that, but I could be very wrong with that and misunderstood. So I'm not gonna bet that I'm right. All of Antarctica is desert. Most of Canada is technically a desert. It's very, very wintry up there at certain points. It gets very dry because the definition of a desert is the amount of precipitation that happens in a year-round basis. Serious sand dunes. Well, I mean, the Canadian desert has not sort of sand dune desert. The Arctic is a desert because it has very low participation. Precipitation, not precipitation. Oh, I could go for some ice cream right now. I could go for some ice cream. Antarctic desert slightly bigger? Ah, okay, well, I'm wrong. I'll believe you. I'll believe you for now. The pufferfish. We love the pufferfish.
The reactor is going into stasis.
Drink
Now
my
is your chance to
water. All
complete
right.
this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
Oh, I forgot to check my pet again because I want to work on a pet build today. Silly Zenos. Don't live together? Yes, that's right. Did you know that grizzly bears and polar bears are breeding because of climate change, and it's terrifying? Because polar bears are one of the few animals on the planet that sees human as food. And these grizzly bears, which are or growler bears, depending on which one is the mother, are complete monstrous hybrids. And not monsters in like they are monsters, it's just like they will fuck up your day. Yeah, polar bears are monsters. They will hunt humans for food. They will they're just, and they're really big. They're really, really big. You don't want to mess with a grizzly bear or a polar bear, either one. They will just ruin your day. Yes, I can. They're laggards.
Another job well
They're big
executed.
old things. Drink my water. You love a big bear? Hey, yo. There's actually portions of Canada where it's illegal to lock your car because of polar bears. Because if a polar bear wanders into town, it's illegal to walk. Like there's it's Churchill, Manitoba, and like a few other areas like north of Churchill, Manitoba, and in Churchill, Manitoba. That if it's illegal to lock your cars because people need to have an escape route from a bear. And cars are very hard to break into for bears. So it's a community thing to stop people from getting eaten by bears. True story.
It's time for those against us to pay.
A Fomorian core is being transported from the factory for installation. You are here to
I'm not
ensure
using a
that core
Zaw,
never
and
touches
Zaws have kind of gone down the wayside
You need to
lately.
take these cores into
They're not
deep
super
space for
useful
destruction.
anymore.
A core
There are
material
some
returns
Zaws that are
outposts
very
into an
good.
uninhabitable wasteland.
Like specifically when you're using Contagion, Exodia Contagion. Like those Zaws are good, but like Zaws most of these days, not super important. Yeah, I forgot the pet again, I'm dumb.
I sense it. Track it with the
I would like to see them give Zaws a little bit of a facelift. Because I think that they're kind of really cool. Does influence work on Contagion? I want to say yes, but I can't remember off the top of my head. I want to say yes. Yeah, it's just harder. Well, because you know what ends up happening, right? If you're in the middle of Churchill, Manitoba, it's not as big. It's not a city. It's like it's a large town. Is like the easiest way to describe it. If you hear car alarms, screaming, honking, and all that jazz, you know there's probably something going on outside that you should probably pay attention to. It buys you time for people to come and get you. Also, in some portions of Canada, you must have a gun on you. It's a very small portion of Canada. It's also like that in Salvabrad, in Norway. You must, if you go outside, you have to bring a gun. Same deal, polar bears. A growler bear or Prisley. It depends on which one is the mother, I believe, is the definition of it. Prisley, growler, same thing, just different, like, depends on which one is the mom, which one is the dad. I think is the difference between the two. They're very large animals. Very terrifying. Because with like polar bears, with grizzly bears, the way that you would deal with a grizzly bear is or polar bear is you just shoot it in the head, right? But the problem is grizzly bears have a sloped skull. So bullets just ricochet off their foreheads. And I'm gonna let you know right now, that's the part that the Prisley bear got, was the sloped forehead. So it's got the tenacity of a polar bear, the forehead of a grizzly bear, so it can't get shot very easily. They're like little hybridic monsters of death. There's a thing here.
All right, Hunter. I will reward you should you perform synthesis.
Actually, funny story about my dad. So during the Cold War, unlock for people to run escape from polar bears. Yeah, that's what we were just talking about. It's all cars must be left unlocked so that people have an escape route. Canadian law specify a limit to the caliber of a gun? Typically it's hunting rifles. It's specifically hunting rifles. I don't think that it's like, I don't think that handguns will do nothing in that environment, so nobody has a handgun because you're dealing with fucking polar bears. And a handgun is a tickle to them. So it is usually higher caliber weapon, like higher caliber hunting rifles is what people have there. Or shotguns. But again, higher caliber stuff. Hey, no care, good to see you. How you been? Well, so I did I went down to Cal in Guatemala for a vacation with my parents once. And I was talking to the tour guide, and this wonderful lady. She was truly spectacular, amazingly knowledgeable. She was like a PhD in Mayan history, and she's absolutely wonderful. Roxy was her name, and we were just sort of talking, but like realistically, what here in the jungle will kill you? Like realistically. And she's like, well, there's only really two things that will kill you and that you need to actually watch out for. Jaguars, but if you see the jaguar first, then you're fine because they're ambush predator. You just look at them right in their eyes and you point at them and they'll stop and they won't come after you. And you just keep your eyes on them and you're fine. And vipers. And I was like, oh, that's kind of crazy, because in Canada we have like polar bears, grizzly bears, sometimes black bears, packs of coyotes, wolves, rattlesnakes, moose. And she's like, there's actually more things that will kill you in Canada than there will in the jungle? That's hilarious. Yeah, moose will fuck you up. Yeah, straight up fuck you up. Yeah, they're walking tanks. They will kill you. If you piss off a moose, you're fucked. Yeah, no. You could fight a moose. I mean, you'll lose against a moose. Yeah, moose are terrifying animals. Incredibly territorial, giant swamp donkeys. Terrifying things. Okay, y'all know the deal. We got a quick ad break. It's 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, YouTube membership. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not gonna miss much. Because I'm just gonna be taking a look at some stuff here. Nah, you'd win. Nah, you'd lose. Mostly plants? Yeah, but like animals. Check my pet. Oh, thanks, King Distraction. Thank you.
Do you think Lotus will ever come?
Yeah, thank you for joining me. We do the rep missions every morning when we get started here. Panzer. You're built different? Are you built better than a semi-truck? Because semi-trucks lose to moose. Moose wins against semi-trucks. Let's just put that into perspective. As in built stupid? I hear you. I hear you. I too am built stupid. Oh no, this is actually done. Oh, look at that. This is actually done. Okay, let's take a look at what we got for our Hex Weeklies. We have Arcane, Secondary Arcane Adapter, Arcane Drop Booster, Kuva, Primary Adapter, Kuva Forma, Kuva Arcane. Ooh, a Green Shard this week. Oh, it's a Green Shard on the same spot as a Reactor. That's just rude. Just rude. Yes, I did take a look at the pet. I couldn't remember if I had my Panzer File build done yet. I'm going for the Green Shard. I'll absolutely be getting the Green Shard. Okay, so I gotta kill 150 Scaldra troops with melee weapons, Techrot with abilities, Techrot with melee weapons, Scaldra troops, Eximus, and a tank. Okay, this is all easy. Bring or buy rock salt? You don't want to go near a moose. Never go near a moose. Rule number 1 of moose, don't go near a moose. Rule number 2 of moose, don't go near a moose. Do you know what rule number 3 of moose is? Don't go near a moose's baby. Trick question. Your father hunts moose. One moose ignored it, shot again, and it started to leave. Shot it a third time, tracked it down 30 minutes later. First shot was the heart, second was the lungs, third was the spine. It was just big and dumb, didn't know it had died. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's moose. Yeah, don't mess with a moose. How to survive him? Just gonna stick with Gauss. Catalyzing shields. Use catalyzing shields. Very easy. Or not very easy, but it does make it easier. Ride moose like a cowboy? Technically not like a cowboy. Like a president of the United States. There was one president, what's his face, rode around on a moose. The one with the epic mustache. Farming Sampontes, cause was an alchemist without his big ass hammer? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, Theodore Roosevelt. That's the one. In 2020, wow, the zombie Theodore Roosevelt rode around on his 3rd term of president in November 2020. That's crazy. Man, that guy was a zombie for so long. Oh, that's the article date. Okay, that makes much more sense. $1912, that sounds about right. He was nicknamed the Moose. A Gauss build? Yeah, give me a second here. It's not the best Gauss build. I don't really like or play Gauss very much. But this is a build I like to run. Because Gauss's 4th ability operates off of duration, so you want to stack as much duration as you can. So this is one I like to. Hey Razul, welcome on in. Aqua Blade Loki could be a thing. I mean, technically anything could be a thing, Hamster. So I believe in you. You could do it. Oh, it was fake? Sad. Sad. Sad, sad, sad. Oh, this is also a melee Gauss using Warcry to boost up my attack speed to the point that I just disappear into a quantum time hole. Yeah, send it over to Dumbledore. Speaking of, let's go take a look at the builds people sent me here. Super Jump X Scal. Wow, you're showing your age there, bro. You're showing your age. Anemic Agility, Creeping Bullseye, Zylock, crit damage. Wow. Wow. That's a ribbon. On kill, critical damage while aiming, frostbite, I mean, this should do you pretty well. Again, I'm just not a huge fan of the Zylock. I'm not a huge fan of that charge effect that it has. But I like this makes sense to me, Anarchy. Didn't start playing until 2017? Oh, okay, never mind. It's critical chance and damage. It's pretty good. Yep. Just like that. I feel like the Arcane's fine. It's not that it's redundant. That headshot multiplier is really good. And having a little bit more base damage, not terrible. I think you're fine. Okay, Wolf sent me a Rhino appearance. Ooh. Oh, wow, I like that Rhino. Ooh, the Mastodon skin. I like that. Gotta have an energy shield for your junk. Very important. Archoplasmor or the Catchmoon pistol chick. Use either one of those. And Zephyr is also an excellent choice as well. Ember had World on Fire. Man, I'm so happy they got rid of World on Fire. It was boring. New Owie fashion. Ooh, let's take a look at this. Ooh. Very pretty. Good job, bro. This looks great. I like this a lot. Usually run with a Hurus Kubro. Okay, so you got Viral Tempest over the 1? Interesting choice. Interesting choice. Hey, Pirate, how you doing? I personally wouldn't subsume over their first ability. Zada's Whisper is one of the mostly for not breaking invisibility. Oh, okay. So you don't want to break invisibility. Okay, that's why. Okay. That makes sense. That checks. Augmented efficiency. Augmented efficiency. No, Zada's Whisper doesn't work on there too, but Zada's Whisper is one of the best gun buffing skills in the game. Hurus Kubro, they said Eevee. I would say get a rolling guard on here somehow. I would say a rolling guard on here somehow. How would I do that if I were to do that? The only thing that I could see here that I would maybe swap out a rolling guard for is Augur Reach. Because having a status cleanse and having a invincibility mechanic is pretty useful. Warframe's having a dev stream? Yeah, they always do dev shorts on Tuesdays. They always do little dev shorts. There'll be a big dev stream next Friday, which we'll be all watching here on the stream. Rolling guards for nubs? Rolling guards, great. Status cleanse? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Need status cleanse? Yeah, because toxin clouds exist and will one-shot this amount of health. That's the only thing I could say here, Nebula. The unsubsumed version? Yeah, I like this. What did you... Oh, that was Viral Tempest. I would honestly say you probably don't need Viral Tempest. I would probably put Rolling Guard over Viral Tempest. I would do this build on... Like, this build on your Viral Tempest side instead. If you like having that much range. This much range is pretty beefy. This is going to be probably, what, 17 guns at once? If you like the Viral Tempest, then I would swap out Augur Reach for Rolling Guard. 16? Okay, yeah. So without Augur Reach, it's 15. So you're only losing one gun going that route. Just like as a heads up. Because my build for Zaku has basically that exact same build. Very similar. I've got 265 here instead of 280, and I have 15 guns. Could you see my Rhino build? Yeah, give me a moment here. Rolling guard due for Zaku? Cleanse. Cleanse invulnerability so that you can get back up your shield gating. All of that. It's very strong. Rolling guard is a very, very powerful ability. Largely because it removes status effects. So that you don't get one shot by a high tick thing. Yeah, I mean, you can use Vazarin, but if you don't want to use Vazarin. For instance, I will never use Vazarin, so I prefer using Rolling Guard when I need it. Arson Exodus, yeah, that's another one. That's another good reason to do it. Okina. Shit's obnoxious? No, I like it the way it is because there needs to be something in this game to give us fear. There needs to be something in this game to give us a reason to do something. What does Energize do? When you pick up an energy orb, it has a chance to like give you 175 energy instead of 25 energy. So that's why I like now Energize. There is ways for you to get energized pretty easily. Arcane. Did I? I did not get that. But there is a short on my channel going over how to farm rare arcanes pretty easily. This arcane's worth quite a lot. Yeah, there needs to be like some reason to give us some fear. Molt efficiency on Zaku. Honestly, because Vast Untime pauses the cooldown of all of Zaku's abilities. The duration of all of Zaku's abilities, pardon me. I feel like you could probably get away without using Molt efficiency, if I'm being honest. You mostly just run for the quality of not having to run your fort. Yeah, and that's totally fair. What do you mean fear? There needs to be a reason for us to have things in the game. Toxin Clouds put the fear of God inside of Tenno. You need a reason to do something. Oh, I can hear it. I can just grab it. So if you want to find like an easy, you know, no think way of farming rare arcanes, you go there. Revenant is a thing? Yeah, but if you don't want to be, you know, a Revenant person, then you can, you know, do other things. You have Roar on Zaku? Yeah, I run Ophanamize on my Zaku for an armor strip instead of Grasp of Lock. I'm not a huge fan of Grasp of Lock. All right, we're gonna go do our Archon hunt. Who wants to come?
In parentheses.
Hey, buddy. Oh, we got an invite to a dojo?
Void.
Hey, buddy. Okay, Echo, Zombie, and Mustard will be our 3. Actually, Mustard, you can wait. We'll grab you for other stuff. We're gonna grab AVP. Mustard, you're always playing with us. You can be patient. I have nothing in my life except for ammo drums to offer you. And my undying appreciation. Ooh, a Gauss. Ooh, tasty. Your patience is almost endless. Yeah, but you're and you're also a cool person. So like I knew that you'd be okay with that. Well, Mustard plays with me multiple times a day, Voyage. You play with me maybe once a day. What's the range on Zaku that gets all of their guns? It's kind of like, there's a bunch of different options there. Thanks very much, Rogue. You don't need a ton of range. Like, I run 265, and I'm pretty happy with that for Zaku. Okay, Voyage. EVP. And who was our 3rd? You know, chat, if I push the scroll up button, that means I want to scroll up, not just bounce around on the bottom. Echo, that was number 3. Tonight. And let me swap out my kit. What do we have? Oh yes, my Rhino. What do we got? We have, ew, a spy? Bleh. 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 Okay, let's grab more Caliban. And let's swap this out for our Struns. We have a little bit of a beefy gun here. There's no real caps. It just depends on how much range you have. I don't think that there's a cap to the amount of guns that they can get, but it's a range there.
That was months ago.
Oh, my Rhino. Yeah, let me get my Rhino here. Sorry. One second. That's not where I wanted to go. Isn't it capped at 16 guns? It's capped at how much range you have. The maximum range that you can get in the game without infusions or relic things is 16. But if you get like an infusion to increase Zaku's range or like other things, then you can go above 16. My Rhino. my rhino. This is my rhino build. I don't actually think it's done. No, it is done. Because the whole idea behind it is just you stack up as much armor as you can and as much shields as you can, right? So this is, as you progress through the game, you unlock, alternatives to your orbiter. There's two other alternatives than your orbiter, which is the Drifter's Camp, which unlocks after the new war, and the Backrooms, which unlocks after, Warframe 99. And this is like this is the equivalent of that. Hey, Warframe Sensei, thanks very much for the bits. Appreciate you. Welcome on in. Suffer. All right, seems I got 2 suffers to do. But give me 1 second here. Let me. Caliban man. Okay, I gotta do my suffers. I got 2 suffers to do. So give me 1 second here, squad, and then we'll get going.
Swimming round.
Bud, do you think it's your dinner already? You silly goose. It's not your dinner yet. You silly boy. So if you're just joining here on the stream, a suffer point redeem means that I have to work out. And it's just so that I don't sit on my butt for 8 hours straight. And then we're just gonna do some tricep extensions because I need to take care of my shoulders. Seven, 8, 9. 1, 2. Well, it has a 15-minute cooldown. So, Rat Pack. No. Hey, Space Racer, how you doing? Or Space Rider, my apologies. Lark, no worries, we'll catch you when you're back. Alright, let's go get the spy done. It's an Earth spy, so it's not too bad. It's not too bad. How you doing, Rat Pack? How was your weekend? Damn it, Kronk. Can you add me in Warframe? Yeah, please do. There's my in-game name for you. Long weekend? Oh, that's right. America had a long weekend. Mobile players can just click the thingies? Oh yeah, I wonder if they can. Thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on in.
Understand his will to understand his Narmer.
Doing my energy dance.
Get in.
Doing my energy dance. I don't really need energy for this, but I like to do my energy dance.
Come to me, and you may
All right, Super Spider event, let's go.
face yourself, and you will understand.
A pro at work? There's no pros here. There's only cons. It's a pun, you see, because pro and con. Okay, someone's heading to A. Is anyone heading to C yet? I will head towards C.
Hello there.
Hello, General Kenobi. Whee! Oh, no auto breach. Dun. 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 Come on, nerd. And here. Caliban? I mean, we do love the buns around here, it's true.
I'm truly sorry for everything.
There we go. And now we just need
I
A,
saw the
and then
truth
we are
far
all
too late.
Gucci.
She will never forgive me. But you will.
Ah! Is someone at A by chance? Someone at A. That's the real question. Your face. It looks like people are over at A.
Thank you.
Perfect.
Is unwell.
We Gucci.
I will burn the sickness out of him if I have to.
Yeah, I still do. I don't need blue shards anymore. I mean, actually, I could probably use a few more blue shards. Because the goal is to have full Archon shards on everybody. One of these days. How's it going? You're coming from YouTube with a question. You're building a Sickers Incarnate. Would you consider multi-shot to be stronger than the Pistol Acuity? Yes. Yes, 10,000%. And the reason why is, unlike other weapons that have that ricochet effect, the Sicarus Incarnate's ricochets do not target headshots. So it's actually a nerf to the Sicarus Incarnate's damage by using the Pistol Acuity mods. Whereas, like, on the Dual Toxicist, which is the other sort of, there's like 3 weapons that have that ricochet effect. The Dual Toxicist will aim and hit headshots. So using Pistol Acuity on the Dual Toxicist is very smart. Using Pistol Acuity on the Sicarus is not. Now, I don't know if that's a bug and that's supposed to get fixed, because there is the one evolution that is based around getting headshots on the Sicarus Incarnate. That is just completely useless because of that. So, you know, there's that. It just eats like a resource, a no care. So it's like 100 of this resource. You get it from Whispering the Walls. I've got like a couple thousand. So you don't need it there. You don't lose the shard, is what I'm trying to say.
This facility is a communications crossroad for Narmer. Listen in. I want to know what he's telling his flock.
That first day, how our father lifted you screaming from the battlefield. How we sang.
Yeah, so it's very, I have tried the Pistol Acuity with the Sicarus Incarnate. It just doesn't work. And again, I don't know if that's a bug or intended. So keep that in mind, that may get fixed or changed. Don't count on it though. There's no guarantees. Balatro? I love Balatro. It's great fun. I'm a huge fan of roguelites. I really, really like roguelites. They're fantastic fun. Dudes! That's part of the reason why I really like the circuit, because I just love roguelites. I love that we have a roguelite in Warframe. Although, you know, it's really interesting because it's like really difficult to explain to a new player what the hell Warframe is. You know, it's a shooter-looter roguelike, RPG, romance sim, horde shooter.
Black Boy Blazer just
Hey, thanks very much
subscribed.
for the tier 1 sub. Thank you, thank you. Welcome on in. Greatly appreciated. It's really confusing to try to explain what Warframe is these days, and you know what? I'm all for it. I'm all for the insanity that this game brings us. It's great. The more silliness that we have, the better. Trinity, probably the source of your shields. It's also a Pokemon game. I mean, we don't battle pets, so I would say not like that. You're teaching 2 people this game? Hell yeah. Well, if they ever need any help, always tell them to feel free to swing on by. I am always here if people need. It's everything that you would want and more. It's the whole kitchen sink. Get out of here, nerds. Hey. Well, so apparently, the best part is apparently Pablo has figured out a way to make vampire survivors inside of Warframe. I would really like to see that as a minigame come out. Because I love vampire survivors. And I think that would be hilarious. Yeah, he figured out, they mentioned it on a dev stream. He's like, yeah, so Pablo figured out that if you did top down and you scale things around a little bit, that you would just get vampire survivors. And Reb was like, it worked really, really well. I was really surprised. But like, that's just the insanity that is Warframe's code, right? It's like, we can do what we want. It's our engine. Screw you. Like, oh, okay. So you gotta be on like 2 a.m. your time? Oof. Oof. 2 a.m. That's rough. No, thank you. Hey, Kitchen. How you doing? I thought I hit you, but I did not because I'm bad.
And I beheld a great ram, and the horns of him were crowned with soul and with Tau. And upon his tongue the Zariman flame, and the mighty demon of the void cowered before him, and he feared it not.
Spaghetti code at its finest? Well, it's not sort of spaghetti code at its finest, it's just what they can do with this engine that is Warframe, right? Because it's completely done in-house. They now have 2 dev teams working on it constantly, right? Because Soulframe and Warframe are both on the same engine. I think they call it the Evolution engine, which is kind of cute. Because they just keep evolving it more and more. So yeah, I don't know. It's just it's really neat. I think very highly of Visual Extremes. And it's not just me pandering because, you know, I play this game. I actually do think highly of them. They still got some work to do on a few things. They still got some accessibility stuff that I hope that they'll add in the future. But they've done a very good job with what they have. Get off my point, nerd. The Rune... I have no idea how to pronounce your name, but thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. And also, everybody, in case you didn't know, there are Twitch drops happening right now. You do need to have your Twitch account and your Warframe account linked. Go to warframe.com, and there are instructions there. Gatagor! Thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Stug? No. I refuse. A? Where the hell are they on A? There's nobody here. Oh, up there. I see. I forgot the other points. It was up here. I'm dumb. Yeah, and there'll be more drops this Friday. There'll be a second set of drops starting on Friday, which we will be streaming early on Friday so that everyone can come get their drops here. Pretty nice. Not sure where to actually use them though. See, I'm looking at them, Roko and Ryoko, pardon me. And I'm planning on doing like putting them all up on the wall together. Early morning suffering routine. I'm starting to think that you might be a sadist. I don't know what's telling me here. But I'm starting to think that my chat is a bunch of sadists. Which isn't, that's not okay. I'm the dog. Jeez, I'm not a bottom. Do I look like a bottom? Please use Stug? No. No. I refuse. Yeah, no worries. Hope they have a good rest of your day. Take care. Also, can someone give a shout out to a no care for me, please? I don't know if we got a shout out for that. Take care. Good to see you. Thanks for swinging by. Look at that. You guys got 2. Okay, I definitely need to put a cooldown on that. Definitely need to get a cooldown on that. Have high shields? I did high for mod for more shields. His summons give you over shields, and his first ability will steal shields from enemies. Are you mine? You're not mine. My burst and incarnate build? I don't have a burst and incarnate build, surprisingly. But there is about a bajillion builds out there for you to find. What did they even do on his rework that made him better? Summons all 3 summons at once. His first ability is now actually something that's useful. It gives you energy gen, heals you, and also regens your shields and can give you over shields. His second ability works a lot better than it used to, whereas it would only lift 10 enemies. Now it's all enemies that are within range. 24-hour Railjack stream. I do Railjack streams like 3 times a month. I love Railjack. Oh, it's super fun. The summoner build for Necros, I love it. I do love it. Liar! Thanks very much. Welcome on in. Oh, Pirate, are you here? Do you have the Suda armor to trade by chance?
A perfect specimen of wasted life.
And do you want anything from Red Veil? Because I know that we were talking about doing a trade.
Feed the fire.
I love Railjack, yeah. I do love Railjack. Thanks very much for those follows, by the way. Greatly appreciated. No rush, just let me know. I'll grab a relic pack for now. Just so I'm not wasting rep. But if you need anything from there, let me know, and I'll trade you for the Suda armor. Yeah, I actually really like Railjack. Banish the Archon boss? I don't think so. I don't think so. That song just fucking hits right. That song just hits right. Sometimes, you know what I mean? Need to do more Railjack? You just hate getting out? That's fair. Winter, next time I do Railjack, you can just be the pilot for me and I'll get out. I need to level up Arcwing weapons anyway. Grand Prime? Yes, but give me a bit. Classical music can be lit? Well, it's classical music hard style. You only one who has way too many blue shards? No, I had a bajillion blue shards, and then I was like, I'm just gonna use these blue shards to give me health on a few warframes, like my Nyx and my Trinity, just to boost up my health pools a little bit more, and I found that to be a ton of fun. You do not have Repasuda? No worries. 60 blue? That's way too many. Yes, that's too many. You do have too many. You are right. You have too many blue shards. I don't have that many blue. I don't wait, nerds. Oh, and the other thing with Caliban's rework is his fourth ability. Depending on which of the 3 summons you have, he now has 3 different types of summons. That's the other cool thing. One's for more survivability, one's to help status prime, and one's for more damage here. You got 5 from EDA and 0 from Netracells? Well, I mean, you did get all of your luck on Netris on the EDA, so I mean, what are you expecting? You got all your luck. This Suda armor set? Random, do you need anything from Red Veil? Not enough Stelta? The thing is, I have so much Stelta. So much Stelta. Like, I'm freaking swimming in Stelta. But also, I play a lot of the Whisper in the Walls maps for when we're doing relic farming. Especially alchemy missions, because I like to help people farm the Tennokai mobs.
Should allow you to deceive the barrier.
I love yellow shards. Yellow shards are the best shards. They're just the best. You have 10 yellow towels? What the hell? Hey, Terabyte. Good to see you. How you been? How was your weekend? Can I armor strip this guy? I can't. Sad. Sad panda. 19 Tau Forged Azure? What the frig? I mean, I probably have a bajillion shards. I put them on everybody. I just put them everywhere. College is back. I see. What are you in school for, if you don't mind me asking? Where? Oh, this one. Yeah, casting speed, best shard. Free casting speed, best thing in the world. Me do like. Titania's augments? Yeah, I'll trade you Titania's augments. Are they all on Red Veil? Veruna with Torrid, Ocucore, and a Manta. Ooh, interesting. Thanks for the sub over on YouTube, Calidor. Yellow and purple shards are like crack? Yeah, it's the yellow shards for me. That's like, I use so many yellow shards. Every single one of my Warframes probably has at least 1 yellow shard on it for cast speed. Yeah, cast speed is like my addiction in this game, because if you can just get stuck, like getting stuck in cast animations, worst thing in the world. Getting stuck in a cast animation is just the straight up worst thing in the world. Yeah, purple shards on melee frames, definitely. Increased melee, crit chance, crit damage, totally. Amazing. Fantabulous. I always forget how to kill these guys. I just end up killing them eventually. I forget what it is. Oh, it's the arm things, ain't it? I always forget how to kill these things. Oh, isn't it like you have to go like this? Something like this? No. Yeah, it's the amp. That's what it is. Why would you put one all the way back here? How would you get over here? That's what you get, nerd. Get flamethrower. Beep. Step. Yeah, cast speed is like such a thing for me in this game because I'm really just like getting animation locked in video games. So increasing my cast speed is just like such a quality of life feature from my playstyle. Yeah, it's 777. Yeah. I do need to make a new amp, and I'm probably going to go 747, but this one is a 777. I just trimmed it all off. Does armor just protect health? Yes, it just protects armor. Just protects health. 547 is a good one too. I think that's technically the best one. We got 12,000 Kuva and a Tau Forge blue. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Love to see it. Boreal Shard, I love it. I'll take Tau Forge. GG squad, well done. Yeah, I don't really use my Kuva. I need to get rid of... Oh, May, you were asking about my Gram ribbon. I forget even what my Gram ribbon is. I'll give it to you for like 40 plat. Yeah, we're going to be doing a little bit of Duvari today. A little bit. Tana Grigori ribbon? I do not know. Yeah, I've got 12 baseline yellows, 3 red Tau Forge. Do we just throw all Tau Forge onto my Caliban right now? I think we do. I think we just do it. I think we just do it. Feed. Here's some of that, here's some of that, here's some of that. There you go, there you go. Yeah, absolutely. That's I play basically exclusively with viewers. I do not play really with anybody other than viewers. Okay, so we want, what was that? That was energy here. And then we want red Tau for strength. And then we want red Tau for strength. And then we need to combine our yellows. Confirm. And then combine our yellows. Confirm. And then go here for cast speed. And go here for cast speed. There we go. And now it's properly done. There we go. Part of me is like, yeah, I mean, it's so much better having the ability to refund shards like this. Because especially with like us needing to change shards so often, depending on what build we're running, depending on what we're wanting to try out, etc, 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 having the ability to refund these is super necessary. Yeah, I mean, you know, humans like patterns. Oh, you have to use the on-screen keyboard? Okay, yeah, that's a little bit annoying. That's fair. That's a little bit fair. That would be a little bit annoying. No, but like all of my, like all my big shard frames use Tau Forge. I don't really use Atlas Prime all that much. Caliban is all Tau Forged. Chroma is all Tau Forged. Degath I don't use that much, but I'll get her to be all Tau Forged. Ember's all Tau Forged. Equinox is all Tau Forged. Frost is all Tau Forged. Grendel, I'll get to Tau Forged one of these days. Gyre, again, because I have purple shards here, I'll need to take some more time for that. Harrow's all Tau Forged. Hildren's all Tau... Oh, Hildren's not all Tau Forged? Well, we need to fix that. What's the worst Warframe grind? For me, personally, it was Equinox. Equinox grind was the worst. Strun worth it over the Wraith. I found that the Strun Prime was just categorically better. But it's largely personal preference. And depending on what you're doing with your build, right? Harrow worse by a mile? No, Harrow's really easy these days, actually. Worth building Vauban Prime? Absolutely. Vauban's fantastic. Very, very fun. I love Vauban. So Harrow's actually relatively easy to farm these days because you can get Harrow's system and neuroptics from doing Kuva Fortress Kuva survivals. So it's like actually really easy. People always think that it's just from the defection mission, but that changed a while back. Yeah, or just grab them from the circuit. Alternatively, just grab them from the circuit. Yeah, I didn't find Citrine's farm very bad. I actually found it very, very easy. Ash pre-circuit. Ash pre-circuit was a little bit annoying. You're not wrong. Ash pre-circuit was a bit annoying. Okay, there we go. Now we got the Tau Forge over here. Unless is such a troll. I mean, yeah, I'm with you on that one. I would like to see her. Do I have all Tau Forge on him? I don't have all Tau Forge on you either. That's unfortunate. Colorvo is not all Tau Forge because it's a bunch of purples, and purple Tau Forging is a bit bothersome. I could probably do Tau Forge on Necros, and I'd be pretty happy with that. My Neja's all Tau Forged. My Nidus is mostly Tau Forged. Yeah, I've got, like, for all my most impactful builds, I have all Tau Forged. For like, the most important ones. I could actually just quickly do this duration on here, too, for her.
Do you think Lotus will ever come here? Or would that be too...
Okay, we're just, sorry, I'm just doing this because now that someone mentioned it, I just want to do it. How much bile do I have? Not enough. Never enough bile. Here's a cipher. Here's some Javlocks. And somatic fibers. There you go, bud. There we go. Now it's all nicely done. There we go. Oh, these are the Jolly Rancher crystals? They're the best. This was a fantastic... I'm a fool of a toque. I didn't put a yellow cast speed. Shake my head, shake my head. I just wasted bile. Shake my head. Here, have some nav coordinates. You love nav coordinates. Devil is a loser, he's my bitch. There we go. Now it's all done. There we go. But yeah, like, my goal is for every Warframe that I have to have all Tau Forge shards on them. Like, I got a few, like, sort of longer game end goals, like all Tau Forge on all my frames. Actually, we got enough reds. We're just doing it. We're doing it, chat. Just going ham. We going crazy. Shit, I'm out of bile. We're not going crazy. We're po. Here, have some more nav coordinates and some more orphans. There you go, bud. And here, confirm, here, and it was ability strength. There we go. I love Nyx right now. Dude, he doesn't have all Tau Forge either. Shake my head. No one tell Lon. No one tell Lon. Anyone who tells Lon is a traitor. I need 2 more red Tau Forge there. Sevagoth. Yeah. So, like, I'm slowly getting there. Most of my frames these days have all Tau Forge. Most of them. What did I put on here? Strength, 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 strength? Really? That much strength? Huh. Just throw another yellow cast speed there. Okay, so, sit tight, chat. I gotta run a quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. It's 3 minutes ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads if you don't like ads. Don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community. Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not gonna miss much because I'm not gonna be here. I will be a little bit longer than 3 minutes as I have to feed the boy. He is currently circling my chair like a shark. So sit tight. I'll be back in about, like, 4 or 5 minutes, and then we're gonna keep going with our weekly stuff. See you in a moment. Yes, 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 yes. Yes! Stop pretending like you're starving. I feed you 3 times a day, bro. Damn. boy be munching. Sentient lynches? I think that's coming in the future. But like a long way in the future, personally. Alright. What are we gonna go do now? Should we go check EDA and Netrocell? What is this place? This place is Warframe. Well, technically you're on YouTube. I don't know where you actually are in real life, though. I can't help you with that. But we're on Warframe, and you're on YouTube. This place, though, if you're talking about this specifically, this is the back rooms. It's an alternative to your orbiter once you complete Warframe 1999's quest. Okay, let's go pop into demo, see what our EDA is like. If it's something I feel like doing today. Oh, handsome. Thanks, Sophia. How you doing? How are you? Oh. You're back from the store? Ooh, yakisoba. Nice. I wish I had some yakisoba. Ooh, what'd you have for dinner tonight? Why do you keep putting me here? I didn't click here. Gotta finish 99 when you're done? Yeah. It's gonna be like Warframe 99 is really great. You can teleport? I couldn't teleport. That's okay. I'll just walk. Well, I just wandered. It's okay. I wandered.
Yes.
Okay, let's see. What do we got? We have Mirage Octavia. Wow, okay, I'm already not liking this week. Nucor. Ooh, I don't like this week. Ammo. Fractured armor. Abbreviated abilities. Gear embargo. Alchemy, mirror defense. Yeah, I'm not doing this week. Fuck it. Don't care. Yeah, you can teleport, like, inside here. I didn't realize that you could escape menu. Okay, we're just gonna do Netrocells. Who wants to come join me for Netrocells? Ooh, fresh sourdough. Very nice. Uh-oh, my microphone just did something weird there. Yes, Mustard, you did bow out for the other one, so I will grab you for this. Hey, Revel, good to see you. Douche, you're on deck. Cinderella, you're also on deck. Just started a Dota game? Hell yeah. Who are you playing in Dota? Off lane? Off lane, best lane. I'm doing great. Okay, I got room for 2 for Netrocells. If we don't have anyone who wants to join us, then we'll grab Douche Lord and Cinderella. We got room for 2 for Netrocells. Position 4 bounty hunter? Nah, dude, position 2 bounty hunter. Mid bounty? Let's go. Go the full Sing Sing. We love the Sing Sing. You'll join for fun? Yeah, sure, Revel. Remember your in-game name, Revel? Max Q? No, dude. That's how you lose lane. No, actually, well, you max Q. You go 3-2-0. Technically. That's the best way to do it. Same as your user? That's not how you spell your name. That's also not how you spell your name. There you are. Okay, and we got room for 1 more here for Netrocells. And don't level Invis? Are you in Archon rank? What? They don't know. They don't know. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Aznuf. 1 more round left on your Hydron? Okay. We'll wait for you. We'll give it a minute here for you. We can wait. Atomos? Nice. I actually just did an Atomos build. I don't know if no, I did not get the command for that. Hey, Web, good to see you. This is one of the League songs, yes. I don't think it was from Worlds. It was a season trailer. I mean, Invis having like 1 or 2 levels in it early game is pretty good. Asnif, what's your in-game name? and I will shoot you an invite. That is one thing League has over Dota. Wow, we actually already hit 17,000 subs on YouTube. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Love to see it. G-O-L-E, son of roll. G-O-L-L-E, son of... G-O-L-L-E, son of roll. I did cut my hair, yes. Yeah, it shouldn't, it shouldn't matter. It's not cap sensitive. It says that I can't invite you for some reason. Asnif, can you check to see if you are on solo? Alternatively, can you shoot me a PM in game? Well, I've got other invites here. I've got other people in the party. So, it's not invites being weird. It's that invite specifically to Asdiv that's being weird. You go like this? Hi. Atomos, electric damage, nice. Galvanized shot, pistol elementalist, prime target cracker, secondary enervate, very nice. Nice build, I like it. Magnetic heat, corrosive, very good. Invites are failing like that, they might need to change their region to North America. Oh, okay, try that as well. If you don't know how to change your region to North America, you go to options here, you type in here in the search bar region, and you can switch it to North America. Try that. That hasn't been a problem before, but maybe it is. So it's a good build? Certainly. I think so. Ah, there we go. Whatever it was, it seems to have been fixed. Yeah, the Riven's fine. I would say probably keep re-rolling it. Electricity damage, crit chance. Actually, you know what? I like that. I would probably keep it. I take it back. I don't think Elementalist is doing a whole lot for you here, if I'm going to be honest, though. You only have one status effect that's taking advantage of it, though I guess it would increase the blast of the Incarnate form. So it does actually help with that. But you could potentially switch out Elementalist if you wanted to.
What you need? IMO, solos and works for me.
It's coming on. With the heat takes? Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Give it a shot, and then, like, if you don't like it, try swapping it out for something else.
Choose your pain.
It's totally personal preference at that point, though, right? Okay, I grab all the keys. That's typically what I do. If one of these is knife step, though, I'm gonna have problems. But we should be fine. What's this one do again? Every time you take damage, also suffer a slash status effect. That should be fine.
That terminal.
Doing my energy dance. And make sure everyone's loaded in. It's personal preference at that point. If you take off Elementalist, I would say switch it with crit chance. Oh, I might actually be fucked here. I should be fine, actually. I can manage this. I just have to be very cautious. I got something stealing my health. But I should be fine. It's coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on. It's coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on. Thoughts on Lavos? Fantastic frame. Can't wait to see the Prime. Utterly fantastic frame. I personally have not played Lavos very much, but I do know how good he is. and it is incredibly good. I think there's one arcane from the new 99 arcanes that's incredibly powerful for him, which is the one that gives you the one that gives you efficiency on status effects,
Open it.
which is like literally his jam, right?
Different one.
Efficiency and strength on status effects. That's like the arcane is made for Lavos.
Try again.
Impetus, is that what it's called? I mean, any frame that has high status effects would love that. So, I mean, who am I thinking of here? Who am I thinking of? Comey absolutely loves that. There's a bunch of frames that love that. Now, efficiency is not really that high in demand of a stat these days, if I'm going to be honest. And that's why I like Lavos. It would be really good because Lavos is probe thing, reduces the cooldowns of all of his abilities based off of efficiency. So that's why I'd say it's very, very good for Lavos specifically. But it's all personal preference, right? Just gotta be a little bit careful with my health pool here, but we should be okay. Yeah, on Comey, it's outrageously great. Yeah, when Lavos Prime comes out, I'll be going... Lavos came out as a Warframe when I was taking a break from Warframe, and I just have not gotten around to doing a new build with it. With him. So I do need to, like, just spend some time properly learning Lavos. But I do know that Lavos is a fantastic frame. But I'm also the type of person that believes that every Warframe in the game works. It just, you know, you need to figure out how it works. Like, I'm that kind of a guy. Every frame in the game does a job and does it pretty well. So you just gotta find the one that works best for you. It's mainly about personal preference over something being bad or good, if I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, that totally makes sense, Crow. I just find that I have other ways to gain energy that I don't need to be as concerned with it, you know what I mean? There's very few times where, like, I need a bunch of energy. Or a bunch of efficiency, and it's usually to do with channeled abilities. But at the end of the day, there's only a few channel abilities out there these days now. So it's not super necessary for the way I play. Because I have a max rank Arcane Energize, I'm always using Zeneric, etc, etc. But when Lavos comes out, I'm going to be doing a short on that ability. And I think I might save my Umbral Forma for Lavos. Because I do know that he likes the Umbral Formas. So I might throw 2 Umbral Formas onto my Lavos Prime when he comes. Off to Suffer and Gambit. I loved Gambit when I was playing Destiny. I love the hell out of Gambit. Lavos, I mean, Goss isn't usually casting all that much, so he doesn't really need a efficiency in mind, like for the way I play Gauss a lot. So I would say like 6 of one, half dozen of another for Gauss. But it all just kind of depends on how you play Gauss, right? With energies, the other ways to get energy take a long time to generate energy for you, even with Zenark as well. I usually find it pretty okay. There's usually a lot of answers to energy now these days. I mean, there's always Nourish, there's Equilibrium, there's Gloom, there's
Hello there.
using the... Hey, Barker, good to see you. How you doing? Been a while. There's like a lot of ways to gain energy now these days. Sasha Kubro, yeah, Sasha Kubro is great for it. If you run Equilibrium, then putting the health orbs on enemy kills, synth deconstruct onto a companion is incredibly good, because then it's just free energy orbs, which means free free health orbs, which means free energy if you're using Equilibrium. Archon Stretch, yep, and today's short's actually about Archon Stretch. Duplex Bond, yep, that's another fantastic one. I run Duplex Bond on basically all of my companions. Again, it's huge amounts of energy gain. There's a lot of answers to the problem that is energy consumption these days, and that's why I kind of feel like efficiency is a stat that is not as in demand as it used to be. Not that it's bad to have it, it's just not as in demand. After this, we're gonna go to Duveri. So if you guys, I know 2 people have requested to be a part of the Duveri cycle. So sit tight, we'll do that here in a bit. Take a look at my charger build. If you type !charger, you'll get it right in your hot little hands. Yeah, and that's why I always do my energy dance at the start of a mission. No, Duplex causes enemies killed / assisted by the Duplex Bond clones have a chance to draw that. Hey Mosh, how you been? Good to see you.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tara.
Been good myself. I'm doing great. Ooh, melee duplicate. That might actually be the last melee duplicate I need for max rank. That would be fun. That could be fun. I've been doing really good actually. So the pseudo, because you just threw up. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Please go rest and relax. We'll catch you another time. But I will save my rep for you, Random Demon, so when you're feeling a little bit better later on, or tomorrow, we'll do that trade. But I'll save that rep for you and get you those Titania augments. Yeah, Duplex Bond really is a lot better than people think. Beginnings and far more shorts from you, so there's that. Hell yeah, love hearing that people are seeing my stuff. Love to hear it. Slowly but surely, Zenos is getting around.
Use that terminal.
What ones do I got here? Exhaustion, Frame Curse, Vampire. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Everyone here, good to go. Let's go. Hello? Thank you. Give me your life. I am slowly but surely getting known in the Warframe community. Slowly but surely. Why am I going this way? pretty happy with it. Just the more I get known, the more likely, hopefully, that I will get invited to the Warframe content creator program. That's the goal, after all. Ducky doo! Hi, Ducky. Good to see you. What's giving me invincibility? Well, we have two sources of invincibility for me here right now. We have a Harrow using their 4th, and we have Rolling Guard that'll occasionally give me invincibility as well. So that's the two sources of invincibility in our squad right now. That is probably what you're seeing. Dog Duplicator! Welcome on in. You must love Duplex Bond. Yeah, I hope that I'm someone who doesn't want to see a company or game fail, because I'm a firm believer of competition breeds innovation in the gaming sphere. I want to see Bungie pull it back. I mainstreamed Destiny 2 for a year, actually. My game was Destiny 2 for a very, very long time. And then I switched over to back to Warframe after a while. And I've just been enjoying it. Yeah, I'm sad for the developers. The C-suite really has caused problems for that game. It's absolutely the issue of they put shareholder value over customer value, which was a grave mistake in the gaming sphere. Did I do EDA this week? Nah, it wasn't anything I was interested in doing this week. I only do EDA if it has a build that I want to play. Because, like, I don't really need to run EDA. I've got a bajillion shards, so I'm not, like, you know, hungry for shards. You finished the new war? Hell yeah. I loved the new war. It was great. Baddies, we're over here. Over here. I see that they have not fixed the spawns very well. I wonder if this bug is back. Yeah, I hope that they, because I mean, I don't want to see the company fail. I want to see the C-suite fail, and the C-suite needs to get their fucking shit together. But you know, it is what it is. I'm having a grand old time in Warframe, and it's nice to see so many Destiny people checking out Warframe, sort of seeing what's on the other side of the grass, so to say. Don't a good loadout, you put on whatever weapons, then swap out the frame for Dante? No, that's totally fair. No, I don't want to see a game fail. Again, I'm a firm believer of competition breeds innovation. So, like, I don't like to see... Like, I wasn't happy to see Concord fail. I wasn't surprised to see Concord fail. I had no idea Concord was coming out until finding out that Concord failed. Right? Like... They did not do a very good job at marketing that game. There was... I didn't even know it existed. First time here, being a lot of my shorts. Hell yeah, welcome on in, May. How you doing? Yeah, it was a choice. It was a choice by Sony for that one, all right. NetEase hanging over Marathon doesn't succeed. Hanging over them. NetEase has been hitting this year and last. Yeah, NetEase has been doing some pretty good work, actually. I'm not usually a huge fan of NetEase's products, because I'm typically not a huge fan of the way NetEase handles microtransactions. I think that our microtransaction systems are pretty predatory and pretty pay to win. And if not directly pay to win, then it's like close enough to pay to win that it's like, you know what I mean? But then again, I haven't played much NetEase games recently. They did just put out Marvel Rivals, and Marvel Rivals is doing a fantastic job right now. It's always nice to see games, like new games like that, doing well. How long it will last in the world of hero shooters, great question. But I'd like to see them do. Yeah, they did do Once Human, and I think, is NetEase also the one who did, What was the other one? Didn't NetEase do... Well, I'm thinking of two games. There was a big MMO that came out this year, and one other that I can't recall. First Ascendant, wasn't that NetEase? And then the other one is... They're doing Destiny Rising. Which apparently people are really liking Destiny Rising. And good for them. Like, hey, if it does well, it does well. I just can't remember what that other one that I'm thinking of is. Is Nexon? That's right. I'm mixing up NetEase and Nexon. There was another MMO that came out this year, and I think maybe that one was Nexon. It's a fantasy-based MMO. You turn into a dog to travel. Your weapons are what your class is. It's fantasy-based. Throne and Liberty. Oh, that was NCSoft. I got them all. They need to choose a new first letter. They're getting the dyslexic kid all messed up. They need to choose a new one. They're messing up the poor dyslexic kids. I need you to rebrand your whole entire company, please and thank you.
Not what I was looking for.
Too many companies are trying to make their stuff into Star Wars level franchises, not realizing Star Wars started off as a story that they wanted to tell. Wasn't made with the big idea of being huge. Yeah, exactly. And I think that's... Well, I mean, the other thing is a lot of these companies think that they don't realize that the pandemic doesn't exist anymore, and that people don't have the being forced to be stuck inside, and they don't have the disposable income that everyone had during the pandemic because everyone was stuck inside, right? Like, and all of these games are like trying to ride that high of the pandemic gaming market, when in reality that's not the case anymore. And they still are budgeting their games as if it was the pandemic. They're still, and like, et cetera, et cetera. Like, all of the finances of all of these new games coming out is based off of the concept of, yeah, we can get people to spend $1,000 a year. It's like, nah, that's not how it works no more, bro. Oh, I'm just stuck. All right. So I'd like to see them get it fixed. And sorry, someone asked me what my favorite primary is. Strun and Karnan. Yeah. Strun and Karnan. Absolutely my favorite. I mean, yeah, I mean, Marvel Rivals is an Overwatch competitor, 10,000%. I think that's really what they what they are marketing themselves as, and what they are doing with it is 10,000% is a Overwatch rival or competitor, without a shadow of a doubt. At least in my mind, that's what it is. I haven't played it yet. Yeah, I mean, Anthem was in theory really cool, and it was sort of neat, and like concept-wise was cool, but they did not release a game. They released a demo, and then hoped that everyone would keep playing it as if it was a game. So it was just like, of course nobody's gonna keep playing. Just doing my energy dance. If you guys want the energy dance to go faster, throw down an energy pizza. You're a Rhino hater? That's okay. Rhino's great. But not every frame is for every person. Knife Step is the one I didn't want. But I'm doing okay because we have a Harrow here to heal me, and I just spin to heal myself. So it's not that bad. It's not too bad. Sorry, if you're new to the squad, and you see the book boss, do not activate the book boss. Under zero circumstances when you're in a party with me, please do not activate the book boss at all. I have light-sensitive migraines, and the flashbangs caused by certain things in this game will cause me to have to stop streaming. So pretty please do not activate the book boss under any circumstances if you find the book boss randomly. Hey Farrell, what's up? Yeah, the book boss is fine. It's not that hard to fight. It's just I cannot. The flashbangs in this game are very bad for me. So I really hope that they address that one of these days. Ooh, free rep. Don't mind if I do. There's a big difference between making a game, bring it to money, and yes, exactly. Well, it's a lot of these game companies aren't realizing that, you know, the world has changed, right? They aren't updating themselves at all. Yeah, they do have some things to help out with it, Nebula, but there is very much still some problems with it right now. Where's the thingy?
How can you even go
This
near
way?
that book? You're made of stronger stuff than me.
I must have ran right past it because I was looking at chat. Sorry, squad. I'll be there in a moment.
We ain't done. Local threats are triggering a security override. Clear out the others to pop the door.
Steve's been reworking the light engine for like 50 years. Well, I mean, the thing is, they just keep trying to make the light engine better and better so that the game graphically stays up with the test of time. Like, if you saw the graphics of Warframe when Warframe first came out, in comparison to now, this game has had huge amounts of graphical improvements. It's actually really impressive. That's kind of the joy of having an in-house engine, right? You can just do whatever the hell you want to, anytime you want to. Best, lethal progenitor? I like the Slappy Boys. The Conculists, the best, personally. Because I like it when they shoot beams with me. I like having a disco. A Jade Light Eximus? Necromech? Who hurt you? Thanks for the sub over on YouTube, Moon Gravity. Greatly appreciated. Also, just a reminder, if you're over on the YouTube side of things, a like on the stream is greatly appreciated. It really does help out quite a lot. No pressure, of course, but it does actually help me out quite a bit if you want to have sort of a free, easy way to assist the old Zenosfire. That's the way to do it. Yeah, well, I agree, and the white loading screens also should be removed, in my opinion. I mean, I go on this rant once a week, right? Like, this is not a new conversation that happens here for anybody who hangs out here on the regular. Could have been a Leech Eximus? I mean, you're not wrong. It could have been a Leech Eximus. That would have been real annoying. You ain't wrong. When you're right, you're right. You right. Oh, someone went down. We got you. We got you, BB. Yeah, the white loading screens or loading transition screen is kind of a little bit annoying, especially since they have a black loading screen transition in the game. There's a few spots where they actually use that. So it's just kind of confusing more than anything else. I mean, I could, but I also just feel like, you know, it's more personal when I say it. That's all. Delete a frame from your inventory? Is it the credits way? Yeah, the credits way. If you want to remove a warframe from your inventory, if you have a spare. Of course, you can always helmet the, if you, they're usually hiding up there. There you are. So there's lots of options. Can you stop screaming at me, sir? Calm down. It's a prime frame? I mean, yeah, you can do it if you want to. Yes, credits would be the way to do it. Go into your equipment in your inventory and sell it that way. Yeah, I don't sweat over little things like that. Because, especially in Warframe, time is a fucking soup. now since we've really gone into the whole thing, so I don't worry about that type of a thing inside of Warframe. It doesn't really matter to me. I mean, the whole concept of Xmas units shouldn't exist at all in 99 if you want to go real down the whole lore, you know, side of things. But yeah, having an anti-AFK enemy is super necessary with this community. Super duper necessary. Oh no. It's like and I mean I'm not criticizing anyone for questioning it or anything like that. This is a new war. There's a Stalllord D is a wonderful creator on YouTube who does a lot of Warframe lore videos, and they put out a like primer of what you need to know in the story going into 99. So you should go check out that if you haven't yet. Xmas units are a lore thing. I mean, yeah, in a way. It's kind of goofy. I love it. I love fighting more Xmas. Sign me up.
Excellent work, Ted.
Yeah, I agree. That slam damage needs to be looked at. I think that's kind of boring.
With your courage and our expertise, we hold the line.
The Zarman Xmas update. I loved it.
Yeah.
I love Xmas units.
The old man kept a lot
I don't like the Overguard, but also I do love the Xmas units. An Xmas only mode? Oops, all Xmas? That would be great. I'd be down.
You or your squad need to grab all 4 of these key clips. Pick your poison, pal. I won't lie. There's no version of this that feels good.
Or, if not YouTube membership or YouTube Premium, there's always Twitch sub.
Access that terminal.
No subs with Twitch. No ads with the Twitch sub. Hashtag completely shameless. Also, I try to make ads on the channel as least disruptive as I possibly can. I'll go take like a break, go wander around, so nobody's actually missing anything usually when I do an ad break. Specifically because, like, I don't like ad breaks. I don't like that I have to do it. It's something that I have to do as part of my deal with Twitch. But, like, you know, just go for a wander, get up, get some water. You know, let the ads, they'll be gone in a minute. Asdif, if you want me to take a look at your Harrow build, I can give you some suggestions. Harrow is one of my main frames. The Atomos crash your game? Yeah, Blast and Gas has that effect sometimes. Unless you're just using scaling damage. Yeah, you know what I recommend? The Mercy system. Anytime that you run into a bunch of Xmas units, if you have a physical damage weapon, you'll increase the likelihood of doing Mercies. It makes your life a lot easier. I I use the Mercy system a lot, especially on Leech Xmas units.
Try another one.
Because there's like, you know, sometimes they're really frustrating to kill. And then you just do a Mercy, and it's like, oh, right, you're at 90% health, but I hit you a bunch of times with a weapon that has a middling impact chance. So, you know, it's super easy. Yes, it lowers the or increases the threshold, I guess, if you want to say it that way. I'm getting waypoint shenanigans here. 1 second here, squad. Am I getting waypoint shenanigans? I am getting waypoint shenanigans.
Right key glyph.
Interesting. See, this is the problem with people rushing ahead like this, is that you end up getting waypoint shenanigans sometimes. And then you end up having to wait for me anyway, because I'm dealing with waypoint shenanigans. So rushing ahead sometimes isn't making it faster. That's kind of the problem with rushing ahead sometimes. That's okay, we got it.
Security's
We got there.
breaking out. The Netrosol doors won't open till you clear out the uglies around the entrance.
Grozling, Grozzle him! Give him the Groz! Where you going, sir? Sir, drop it. Drop it. Drop it. All right, fine, don't drop it. I mean, he technically dropped it, but not in the way that I wanted him to, so what can I do? This is... Lone Digger by Caravan Palace. Which is really funny song, because this was a song that was used in a Disney movie. And if you've seen the music video for this song, you know why that's funny. Because the music video for this song is a gang fight between cats and dogs in a bar, and it has strippers in it. Which, when you think about it being a Disney song... When you think about it being a song used in a Disney movie, you're like, someone didn't think this one through. So, you know, there's that. Yeah, it was used in Inside Out 2, I think? I think it's Inside Out 2. First thing you hear, Disney strippers? Hell yeah. Listen, man, Ariel's got to make money somehow. All work, sex work is real work. And if Ariel needs to make a little bit of money on the side because that one prince is a real dickhead and super superficial about only liking someone for their appearance, listen. Oldest profession for a reason, exactly. Honk. No baddies up here, eh? All right. It's on your actual birthday? Oh, that's cute. Carbonated beverage. Thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, someone beat me to it. Be gone, Jade Light Beam. You can change it on their website, and it does cost you 200 platinum to change it. But it's done through the Warframe website, Nebula. Loot. Maxed out secondary merciless on your dual toxis. You should run Deadhead
I want to know why.
on the dual toxis, typically speaking. You know, I forgot that that was a destroy thing and not a interact thing for a hot second there. Well, Arcane, Shotgun Vendetta
What Albrecht planned on doing with that.
on my Strun. The good old Strun. Secondary Enervate, the 99 Arcane. Well, the dual toxis doesn't need that way of crit chance because it itself with the dual toxis and Karnan gets to red crits, usually speaking.
Mission complete.
Shotgun Vendetta needs a buff. Oh, I like it the way it is. I think it's fantastic. More multi-shot, more reload speed, especially on the Strun. Whew. better for it. For the dual toxicist, I think I've seen a few different of my friends doing builds with it and really enjoying the pistol acuity with it. Just the activation range? It's not too bad. The 5 meters, because typically speaking, you got like things right up in your face. You're not really using a shotgun for a sniper.
Bird 3.
Okay, who did we lose here? We got one more Netrocell. Who did we lose? Who did we lose? It was Revel, I think? Oh, to link your mods, you open up a chat message with me, you go into your arsenal, you go here into upgrade, and up here, link config in chat, and it will put it right in chat like that. Also, just as a reminder for people in this who are playing with me, because we got a bunch of new people in here today, I don't typically pay attention to in-game chat, so if you need my attention, put it into YouTube or Twitch chat. Just so that way everyone can be a part of the conversation. I'll take a look at those in a hot minute, everybody. You're here! Hi, honey. How you doing? Hi, Lon. You cutie pie. Yeah, we can do a bro on day today. Thanks, Rose, for the follow. Welcome on in. How you been? Did you start your new job yet, Lon? I'm doing great. We having a grand old time. We're just getting our Netrocells finished off, and then we're gonna go do. Is on the 27th? Nice. Not too far away then. We're getting our Netrocells done, and then we're gonna go get our. Thanks for getting that shout out, Rogue. Appreciate you. And then we're gonna go do Circuit. Do you want to come do Circuit, Lon? Even though we can't do a Bro-Bron date probably in the Circuit, but we could just do like a regular date on the Circuit. Oh, hey, Shaq. Shaq, have you been here the whole time and I've been talking to you and just not realizing because I'm a big old dum-dum and not been paying attention? Immaculate for your fixed Nezha for you? Hell yeah. I'm happy to hear that. Nezha's my absolute favorite Warframe in the game, so highly recommended. Well, we're gonna do the circuit here in a minute, Lon, so if you're ready to go in like 5 or so minutes. You've been a follower on my TikTok for a while and my content's really helped you out and the Twitch follows happily provided. Thanks so much. Welcome on in. Happy to have you.
This is it. Use the key glyph and...
Yeah, I'm probably gonna start uploading again onto TikTok. I'm just kind of waiting to see what's happening with the whole politics situation of it. Because like I said in my quasi farewell video, TikTok doesn't support Canadian content creators in any way. So I'm kind of disinclined to keep uploading there. So it's gonna really depend on what happens with TikTok with its whole politics situation of it, which we're not gonna get into today because especially this week I think people really need an escapism from politics. So we're not gonna go into that today. But I'm hoping that everything gets sorted out and then I'll keep uploading my stuff onto TikTok. Oh, are they saying that they can't monetize in general right now? Well, I mean, I can't monetize at all on TikTok because I'm Canadian. There is no creator program with for Canadians on TikTok. So there's not really any reason for me to really care about TikTok, if I'm being honest, unfortunately. So we'll see. Hopefully they'll get, you know, themselves sorted out and get it all figured out. But in the meantime, I'm still constantly uploading over on YouTube and on Instagram. So if you want to check out my YouTube, type !YouTube, and if you click the link in the about section down there, you'll also grab my Instagram there. Which actually I'll like on my Instagram, by the way. If you want to actually help me out, likes on my Instagram is really appreciated, or giving me a follow on Instagram, because that's sort of the next stage for getting the stream dream alive, is to get monetization through Instagram next. Skillet? No, this is Linkin Park at the moment, and I forget what the song was before. Well, TikTok actually never got banned. That's a false thing that they did specifically to try to drum up support for themselves. ByteDance as a company wasn't fully banned from the States. It was just TikTok specifically. So they did that in order to try to garner people's support. That was a political move on behalf of ByteDance. It was never a part of the ban. Nope. Nope. It was never a part of the ban. Marvel Snap wasn't, at least. It was only TikTok, to my knowledge, was the actual part of the ban. And then ByteDance decided to pull all of its programs. How good is Breach Surge on Revenant? If you're doing the spin to win build, I think it would actually be pretty good. Now, ByteDance just pulled the plug on everything to try to drum up political pressure. So, you know how it is. It is what it is. It's the world that we live in, unfortunately. You got COVID and you rolled your ankle? No. Well, get all cozy and relax and we'll see you. You just sit on back there, random. Feel better soon. Thanks very much, Thridless? I don't know if that's how you pronounce your name, but thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. I did get it right. That's actually surprising. Ducky doo. Summon dudes. Exactly. Stayed for the fellow Neja? Hell yeah. That's what I try to do here, is happy vibes. Try to, at least. Most of the time. Sometimes there's a little bit of the Zenosfire comes out, you know? But, you know, we're usually chill vibes here. At least I try to. The bile addiction? Yeah, I don't know what people talk about having problems with collecting stuff for bile. I've never really had problems with it. And it's largely because of Void Gel, Morphix, Void Gel, Morphix, and
If you're happy,
navigation beacons. I mean, Argon crystals is actually a really good use for bile. That is not wrong. But I've never really had problems with getting stuff for bile. Plastids? Yeah, plastids a little bit. Honestly, like, plastids are a little bit frustrating, but you end up getting quite a lot of them over time. So it's not too bad. It's just kind of a bit of a slow grind. Zeramon extractors? Seriously, Zeramon extractors? You want free bile every day? Multiple times a day? Put a resource extractor on the Zaraman. That is how I feed my bile. Mutagen samples? Don't even remind me. I still need more mutagen samples for my frickin' Hema in the dojo. About this community, love all the homies and the community vibes. Yeah, listen, just try to make a happy place for everyone to have fun in. That's what matters. GG squad, well done. Well, Tellurium's relatively easy once you get to Uranus, right? Because Tellurium drops from anything that has Arcwing or any mission that has the submerged sort of qualifier there. So like one of the best places to farm Tellurium is right here, Ophelia on Uranus. Because the regular mobs will drop Tellurium. And then you go into this survival with like a Hydroid, a Korra, and a Necros. Easy Tellurium, not even a problem. Super quick and easy. Yeah, for plastids, I always go to Io. Yeah, and also Railjack, actually. All of Railjack missions will give you Tellurium too. So that's another way to do it. Hey, Neth. How you doing today? Corpus Railjack Fishers? Yeah, that's where I now farm it. Absolutely, because usually I'm also farming like holo keys. I'm always farming holo keys because I'm trying to, my end game in Warframe is having every single Kuva weapon, every single element at 60%. That's my personal end game for Warframe. Just waiting for your breakfast, dinner? Hell yeah. Tashin. I haven't checked the boy yet. Speaking of the boy, did you eat your dinner? Okay, good. He's been picky about food lately, and I don't know what's going on with him, but so I just gotta keep an eye on him. Holo keys, you do Corpus relic missions on Railjack. Well, I mean, I'm not even like close to being done this goal yet. I actually forgot to pick up the 250% last week that were here on Ergo. I was upset with myself this weekend. Does he have a white bowl? Yeah, he's just he doesn't like eating when he's alone. Hey, Emu. Dropping by and directly asking questions? No, it's always welcome. Farm Endo, you need 80,000 is such a drag. The open world stuff. Paso, where you been? How you doing? The open world bounties is actually a really great source of Endo, Emu. Especially the 99 bounties. It's outrageously very, very good Endo farm. So if you're at 99, that's a fantastic place to do it. Otherwise, the other open world bounties are also really great to do it as well. And then, of course, the other way is always, you know, getting rid of your mobs. Or getting rid of your mods, right? Like, for instance, you know, in case anyone doesn't know, this is a really, like, easy way for yourself to get a bunch of Endo. Like this. I always keep one mod just so that I have it there. Been selling your soul to dinos and they're eating it. Oh, Ark, I understand. Yeah, I collect ammo cases and ammo drums. Everything else, dissolved. Right? Like right there, I've got 34,000 Endo. Right? And that's not even a close to the amount of mods that I could feed. Right? There's 34,000 Endo right there. And then Iatan treasures, you know, make sure you go trade these in. I've got probably close to 100,000 in Iatan treasures right here. So, like, these are the other ways to do it, too. You've already dissolved everything? Okay. Your weekly Iatan hunts. Pet the doggo. Yeah, Railjack's actually a really good Endo farm as well. Arbitrations is also a fantastic Endo farm. It's actually probably my favorite Endo farm, is doing arbitrations. I really like arbitrations for that. Arbitrations, fantastic. Like, this is actually a really decent arbitration for me. Helene Saturn defense with Vitus Essence is actually a really good run. At least in my mind, is pretty good. I do love my Eleanor, it's true. You do, I mean, yeah, but you're a crazy person when it comes to orbiter outfitting. Have you done anything yet with the back room yet, Paso? Night Day Star, hope you have a good time. Hey Key West, how you doing? Yeah, the bounties, open world bounties is another great one there. How do arbitrations give Endo? Arbitrations have endo as a part of their drop rotation, as well as statues. You get a ton of statues by doing arbitrations. Art grind hits too much? That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, you get I-10 treasures for on rotation, and you also get endo drops on the rotations as well. So you have some pretty good farm there. Okay. Lawn. Oh, lawn. Honey bun. We're only going to 5 here. We're not going to go all the way to 10. But we're going to do Steel Path Circuit if anyone would like to come. I got room for 2. Lon got first dibs. So I got room for 2. I know Jolly was one of them. Are you online, Jolly? You're not online. Jolly? Where are you? Paging 1 Jolly. Corpus Defense. For Corpus Defense, you're wishing to get Spectra Vandal from Railjack Defense? Nova, 10,000%. Family stuff? No worries. We'll grab you next time then. Okay, I got room for 2. Echo wants to. Dalen wants to. Dalen hasn't played with us yet. So you get first dibs. Give you a minute? Okay, no worries. We'll give you a minute. In fact, I'm going to run a quick ad break right now. So, Jolly, you got until I get back from the ad break, or however much longer you need. There's no rush. Everyone knows the deal. It's 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, or YouTube membership. Sit tight, or YouTube Premium. Sit tight. We'll be back in 3 minutes. You're not going to miss much because I'm literally not going to be here. See you in a minute. Are you activated? You are, but you didn't put the chat message. Okay. Weird.
Nebulatea _ just subscribed.
Turn. Hey, Nebula, thank you very much for the sub. Super appreciated. Every little bit counts. So thank you, thank you. And there's Jolly. I did, yeah. Well, I didn't get a haircut. I just buzzed my hair. It's easier. Competitive Kaith racing? I mean, there is a Kaith racing objective in here. Yeah, I'm lucky that I look good with ooh, we got my Trinity. I'm lucky that I look good with it. What do I got for weapons wise? Oh wow, I've got Jack. I have no weapons. Well, this is unfortunate. Huh. Hold on, give me a second here, squad. I gotta think about what weapon I'm gonna bring. Or do I just use someone? I probably... Ooh, I might be fucked. Let's just take a quick peek at my dual Sestra here. DUAL. Do I have anything on here? Oh, I do not. Interesting problem. Interesting problem I have here. I have no weapons to use, really. Interesting. Well, we're just going to ball. No, I don't like the planks. I'm not really a huge fan of the planks. I guess just throw primed heated charge on here and then throw on Cascade of Flare. That's what we're gonna do. No worries, lurk it up. Happy to have lurkers. Yeah, I don't have a fully done out Ivara build. I'm not really a huge fan of the not a huge fan of the what is doing a lurk? It's just people who are not active in the chat but hanging out and sort of listening / watching but not sort of active in the chat. Do I go Nova or do I go Trinity? Do I go Nova or do I go Trinity? If I go Trinity, I'm super survivable, and when in doubt, more survivability is more good. Ellie Ward, default, F it, we ball. F it, we ball. I guess that doesn't really matter. I guess that, and I guess this. Okay, come stand over by me, squad, when you're ready to go. And weak points, drop every reload, headshot, gain 50% more damage. Sure. Yeah, exactly. That's why I, like, whenever people are like, how can you do better inside of Duveri? It's like, just bring a good, bring a survivable frame. That's it. You will solve damage other ways. Okay. Yeah, no worries. Take your time. We chill. We all good here. We all chills. Chazubi. Fuck, that dyslexia got me good that time. Thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Okay, and we'll just give you a hot second here. We'll manage. Hey, it's Q. Welcome back. How you doing? What's new in Warframe this week? You know, the usual. We're just kind of doing our thing. Ooh, what did you bring? Lawn? Ooh, you brought yourself the puddy lady. Very nice. Okay, let's go. Remember, we're only going to 5 here, everyone. Yeah, I can activate Letty if I wanted to. I just don't have a fashion for Letty yet. Ooh, it's ball hunting season. Okay, make sure to find all the screaming rocks. There's one. Whee! Whee! They make a Trinity skin that doesn't have sort of lobster tail. I mean, this Trinity skin doesn't have a lobster tail. I mean, a little bit of a lobster tail. I have covered it up with this cute bow. A little bit of a lobster tail, but not very much. I actually like Void Flood. It's not too bad. It's a fine little mission type. It's anything that sort of gets people from just sort of being AFK in the game, I'm all for. But we do still need to find the Screaming Rocks here, squad. So make sure to hunt around for Screaming Rocks while we're playing. You're out for today? No worries, Emu. We'll catch you next time. Have yourselves a wonderful night. Inflicting status for critical hit, melee attack speed, critical damage is doubled. Whee! Whoa, hold on. Hey, Mad Bro! Been a while. How you doing? Thanks very much for the raid. Welcome on in. How you doing today? How was your stream? Can we get a shout out for Mad Bro, please, and thank you. Thank you. How was your stream? What'd y'all get up to today? I have a bajillion damage reduction!
I have no friends.
It's true! Now, if you are a raider, welcome on in, first off. Second off, we like to celebrate when we get raided by new friends. Well, whenever we get raided, not just by new friends. But we like to do giveaways whenever we get raided, so sit tight. As soon as we get out of the circuit here, we will do a giveaway to thank Mad Bro for the raid. And of course, if you got a raid and run, not a worry in the world. I totally get it. You're going out? No worries. You take care. Thanks so much for hanging out today, and thank you for the follow. Batuto! Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Batuto, probably. Looking for more balls. Don't, chat. Don't take that out of context. Don't do it. Don't be like that. I do like Balatro. I'm kind of on that, like, last stretch to get partner, so I'm going to be probably just playing a lot of Warframe lately. But once I get partner, we'll be doing a lot more variety streaming, I think. We're almost there. Almost. Well, I mean, for me, it's like Final Fantasy. I'm just kind of like I said, I'm waiting for Final Fantasy to do something that's like real interesting for me.
Has been held at bay.
Like when that when the planets thing opens up, hopefully that'll be next patch. I'll probably be really looking at doing Final Fantasy again. Because you know me, I'm a grinder, and like the stuff in the stuff inside Final Fantasy right now is kind of like, yeah, the Boja thing. That's what I'm waiting for too right now. Because you know me, I like grinding stuff out, so you know, it's the story in Final Fantasy kind of got sidelined this expansion, unfortunately. Wasn't that great. So I'm looking forward to the new content when that comes out. Haven't finished Eureka? I haven't finished Eureka. No. I do need to finish Eureka, and I haven't even started Boja. Funnily enough. More vulnerable, more shots taken. That's right up my alley. Player scope issue? Yeah, that's kind of an issue too. That's not really that big of an issue for me personally. But I definitely understand it being a problem for other people. They do absolutely need to fix that problem though. You're absolutely right. No worries. You take care, Passo. Thanks for hanging out and swinging by saying hi. I hope that you'll be back relatively soon. Yeah, this is what I was worried about with the Sestra. I'm out of ammo. This is kind of what happens with the dual Sestras. You just never have enough ammo with these things. Yeah, they really misunderstand the power and the annoyance of harassment. It's really surprising that that's the case. That Square Enix is kind of forgotten about that, but it's a little bit silly on their part, fully admittedly. They do need to work on that. What's it gonna be? Kuba Siphon missions to get a feel for high level? You know, I don't really know because like Kuba Siphon missions aren't really that hard. The biggest issue with Kuba Siphon is of course just sort of your amp. So like if you have a halfway decent amp, you can do those pretty easily. But it really is, like, in my mind, it really breaks down to being the amp is problematic. Like, you gotta have yourself a good amp in order to do well inside of Kuba Siphons. Well, not a good amp, but like a halfway decent amp. A moat. More than a moat, I would say. We're just gonna be going to 5 this week. We probably aren't gonna go higher than 5. Because I want to try to get all my weeklies done, and I only need to go to 5 today. So maybe not this week. We'll be going for more after this, but if we do, I will let you know. Yeah, 547 is a fantastic amp. I like 777 because I just like the flamethrower. The flamethrower just kind of makes your life easier. You don't have to think, which is really the big thing with the amp, right? How long does 5 take? About 30 minutes or so. Yeah, 747 is the one that I do want to get done next. It's on the list. I have a beard hair attacking my nose again. Where are you going? That one enemy was like, I don't want to fight you. I'm out of here. I don't want to. No, please. Yeah, my beard likes to attack my nose, and it just gets very itchy and very bothersome. It's a little bit. That's the problem with the curly hair. That's the problem with the curly hair. My beard attacks my nose sometimes.
Only for now.
Which then leads to me like touching my nose all the time, and people think I'm picking my nose, and we're like, no! Every 5th shot launches a fireball! I love fireballs! Especially with rapid fire weapons like this. Okay, so Screaming Rock over here. There we go. Love that. Ooh, me likey that. Me likey that very much. I love the free damage for status effects. Sir, if I could please use your energy, thank you. Yeah, the glaives is really, really nice on the amps. You're not wrong. Oop. You're not getting channel points for some reason? That kind of just bugs out every once in a while. That's just Twitch being Twitch. Give it a little bit. Refresh the page. You should be good. Twitch do be Twitch sometimes. Flamethrower amp bad? That's the one that I always use, so I don't think it's bad. Not having the aim is really nice sometimes. The flamethrower amp is number 7. It's the first 7. And that's the one that I like. He's just kind of like, you don't need to think, right? I mean, it would make the rumblers better, yes. Do I think that that's a viable thing? Not really. The rumblers don't really do a whole ton on Atlas. Would it make them better? 10,000%. Is it like necessarily a fantastic build? You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, it's not a terribly low range, right? It's got a pretty good range to it. Atlas needs a rework. I think Atlas just needs a little bit of a touch up, and he'll be fine. I actually like Atlas. I like the One Punch Man style. It's fun. But he could probably use a little bit of love here. I don't think you're wrong. Postures on O's. Thanks for the sub over on YouTube, Rado Velchev. 163. Jack of all trades, master of none. Yeah, and that's what I like about it. It kind of solves most of my problems, right? Like, I don't need to think.
The battle is won. The paradox tamed. I advise you.
Yeah, he's and that's the biggest issue with him, with Atlas, is that, like, other than the One Punch Man build, Atlas, the rest of his skill set is just kind of clunky. You're absolutely right.
Fine.
Critical hits, deal an extra 40% with cold and status. Sure, why not? Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, if you notice what they do when they're reworking frames, they usually rework frames that have 2 problems, right? It's usually they have only one style of play, or they've just been completely outclassed by other frames, right? And that's usually when things get reworked. And I would absolutely say that Atlas does very, very good damage, but he's kind of a one-dimensional, you know, he's a one-trick pony. He's got one thing going for him these days. So I personally would like to see an Atlas rework. Is he like top of the list of frames that need reworked? Probably not. Will it happen eventually? I mean, Digital Extremes is constantly reworking frames. We got like 7 reworks last year. So it'll happen, just the question is when, right?
Come on, come on!
I got you! Ivara's actually better than Sight in quite a few ways. You have 40 plat now? Perfect. Ibarra's actually still really, really good. I don't think that it's a replacement in any way, shape, or form. Because then by that logic, sight replaces all invisible frames, right? Ibarra is actually one of the frames that can hit damage cap with their abilities. So, it just kind of happens. Outclass, so there's no rework for him. I mean, Oberon just needs, like, a touch-up, right? He needs a Trinity buff. Just needs a little bit of a touch-up. And then he'll be perfect. He's a really, really good frame. He just needs a little bit. Still waiting on them to fix Volt doing real electric damage with his abilities like they said they would. He does do real electric damage. I don't know what you're talking about. Excuse me, I would need your life for energy. Thank you.
Do not shove. You'll all
At the very least, his damage activates electric-based things, aka Archon Stretch. So at the very least, he does do damage in that way. But maybe I'm misinformed with something about him. I've been wrong before, and I will be wrong again. As Zenos always says. You, give me your life. Valkyrie is another frame that I think could use rework, yeah. Any frame that's one-dimensional is something that I think needs, fake electric procs that don't damage the original target and scales off of range. Really? I learned something new today. Well, then hopefully they'll fix that, yeah. I mean, they did just fix that for Frost and a few others. So hopefully they'll fix that.
60 seconds left.
If you guys stay like in a general range of me, you will be getting 75% damage reduction from me. Just a heads up.
Incoming fire!
I actually really like Oberon. He's got a bunch of different ways to play. He just needs, like I said, a quality of life update. That's the big thing. But also, like, don't forget, Digital Extremes is constantly updating the game, constantly improving things, constantly reworking. We did get 7 reworks last year. We're going to get more this year. We're going to get a whole bunch more. Can't snipe next to mag? Ooh, that's no good. Oh, that's right, the mag bubble. Whoopsies. Anti-synergy there.
come on. Plenty of room.
First ability is pretty good to zoom for Jade. His first ability is actually pretty good for a lot of people. Where's my squad? There we go. Everyone gets 75% damage reduction. Hey, MC, good to see you.
Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible.
I mean, that would be interesting for Smite. While at full health, regenerates after taking damage. Reroll. No, there's no reroll. Critical, 60% damage, shots, let's go with 60% damage. Yeah, I need Rhino Heirloom badly too. I'm with ya. I would love to get ourselves the, Rhino Heirloom. Hopefully that'll be coming with the next patch, although I think I mean, we haven't heard anything if it's gonna be with the next patch or not, or at least I haven't. So hopefully they'll get that out relatively soon. I mean, Snake Man Prime should be within the first 2 weeks of February. Yeah, we are getting a dev stream on next Friday, and it's going to be apparently a 3-hour-long dev stream. So we will be finding about all the good stuff for the next year, or at least the next while, very shortly. Well, I will be streaming it here, fully Batuto, and which will be also on my YouTube channel. The VOD will be there too, so if you want to sort of watch me react to it all, it will be all there for you. If you, of course, don't want to catch that. And I'll also be putting out either a video or a series of shorts going over that. Cedo Prime, not do rainbow colors, will firing, you'll riot. I don't know if that's riot worthy, but it would be cool. Look at that, that would be really cool. You, give me your energy. Yeah, energy leech, you're about to turn into an energy pool, nerd. They don't start shipping Lavos Prime with Nira? What do you mean by that, Firo?
It will not get up again.
Yeah, no, that's totally fair. I mean, Digital Extremes is pulling all the shenanigans. I love seeing all the shenanigans that they keep pulling on us. It's like the bestest. Oh, did we get the good bug this time? We did get the good bug this time.
This struggle goes on for as long as you can.
Yes, but why would it get shipped with Nira? That's the thing I'm confused about. Okay, Darren's got that one. No, not wave 5, level 5. Level 5. Oh, shipping, romance ship. Oh, I understand. I'm what's known as the dumb sometimes. I understand. I get it. I get it. I'm here. I'm awake. I know what's up. Don't mind me. Ground slam every second you're moving, increased damage, successful melee. That's cool. Ooh, satisfying steal, double damage! Yes! Yes, queen! Hello, Zoxt. How you doing? Mark on helmets? That would be interesting. You got a question? I might have an answer. And if I don't have an answer, I will help you find the answer. Which ability is better as a helmet for healing? I mean, Evade's actually a really good ability for healing these days. Thingy Mabob adapter? You're gonna need to narrow it down a bit. Well of Life or Blood Altar? I want to say Well of Life because it has more utility than Blood Altar. Do you mean Arcane Adapter? Do you mean Exilus Adapter? Do you mean Incarnate Adapter? What kind of adapter are we talking? Extra mod slot. An extra mod slot, that's a Exilus Adapter. And you can get one, you can get blueprints from them, from the from your factions, your syndicates that you gain reputation for. Did we have double viral? No, we had corrosive viral. Yeah, you have to craft it. You do sometimes get it as rewards for certain things in the game. But the best way to do it is you know, crafting it in my mind. But of course, you can also just purchase it for 20 platinum if you feel like that is a route that you want to go with. But if you're looking for the free-to-play way, it's a 24-hour craft time, and you can get the blueprint. Oh no, hiccups. You can get the blueprints from various rep vendors in the game. You know, the status effects dealing double damage when you're shooting out 24 blast procs in an AoE. Kind of nice. Not with the life, pretty good. How do you get mods from Volt? The augment mods are from the are also from the same syndicates, the 6 main syndicates, being Red Veil, New Loka, Cephalon Suda, Arbiters of Hexus, Steel Meridian, and Parent Sequence.
You lay your sword aside and rest.
You got the red one because you like red? That's a very good reason. So check their loot pool, see if they have any of the ones that you're looking for. If they don't have the ones that you're looking for, many people like to trade those. So you can probably be able to trade those pretty easily between different players. And if not, then what you can do is, of course, purchase them from other players for platinum or trade there too. Status spreader Varuna, getting to very mods, making statuses even goofier. Yeah. I love the roguelite aspect of the Devari circuit. I kind of wish that there was like more to do with the Devari circuit rather than just the once a week. You know what I mean?
Excavator under attack. Excavator is severely.
Ah, we're at this stage, are we?
Lose it. You allowed the enemy to destroy an excavator.
Nah, I don't got a video on that. Not at the moment, unfortunately. It's on the list. Don't worry, I am invincible. I have 99.63% damage reduction. Thanks for the sub orb on YouTube, Broken Synth. Appreciate you. No, this is my Null Star Trinity, not the meme Trinity. I needed to have. I didn't have any abilities. I didn't have any decent weapons on my loadout, so I needed to bring something that could actually deal some damage. And Null Stars deals a lot of damage, and I got the thing I needed for said damage to go gooder. The decree is the word I'm looking for. Oh, good old Hunhow. Got dipped now? No worries. Hope you have yourself a wonderful night. We'll catch you next time. Thanks for hanging out today. What's my base damage on Null Star? Many. Well, it's not about the base damage, right? The important thing with Null Star is that it's putting out so many status effects, right? It's not about damage, it's about the amount of statuses that you're throwing out. You! I need energy. Give me, thank you. Actually, wandering by Dalen every once in a while is actually really helping me out with my ammo. The free ammo is really nice on the dual Cestras, I'm not gonna lie. I actually run 4 syndicates. 3 is relatively easy, 4 is a little bit complex, but it's definitely doable. That is going to be a video. Again, I have only so much time in a day to make content, but that is going to be a video of going over how to get 4 syndicates at once. I've just, you know, poor little old Zenos only has so much time in a day to do everything. It is for pre-registration for Android. It is coming, just when is the question mark. But it does exist. They got the pre-registration up for it, but it is coming to Android. Which, when you think about it, the fact that frickin' Warframe is gonna be a frickin' mobile game is crazy. Now, obviously, how well it runs on mobile is always a question mark. But the fact that they're even getting it to mobile is pretty freaking impressive. Yeah, mobile. Digital Extremes. Yeah, you will be able to. It's on iPhone, it's on iOS right now. And they are bringing it to Android shortly? TM? When exactly? No idea. Are they doing it? Absolutely. But it is coming to Android. It's just in the pre-registration right now. Is potentially a hot take. Is the bane of DE's efforts to try to kill the AoE weapon meta from ages ago? Why do you think it's the bane? Lon? You're not supposed to go down in public, Lon. Jeez. Yeah, the game's like design philosophy is moving away from AoE in general. And it largely has to do with, like, Pablo was talking about it on Pirate Software stream. Pirate Software brought Pablo on for a quick interview, and he really talked about sort of some of the main design philosophies of Warframe these days. Is no nerfs. They're trying to not do nerfing anymore because they would rather just make other things better rather than ruin sort of the fun that people have with what they have. And they only ever really nerf when something is like really out of line. The fact that the Site 09 you can spawn, I mean, that's fair. You can do that. But then again, you know, that's solving the problem only on a singular Warframe, right?
Will you lay your sword aside?
Let's do rolling reloads. I like that.
Come on, come
I see 2 screaming rocks. Brigon! Hey, how's it going? Welcome on in. How was your stream? You're new here, but welcome. I love new people. What you up to? How's your stream? What'd you get up to? Now, of course, if you got a raid and run, don't you worry. I totally get it. I do that all the time when I'm done streaming too. I'd love for you to hang out. But of course, if you got to get going, not a worry in the world. Make sure to go give Brigan a follow because that's the right thing to do. Thank you very much. Now, what we like to do around these parts whenever we get raided, we like to do giveaways. So, raiders, sit on tight, and we will do a giveaway as soon as we get out of here. Actually, we'll be doing 2 giveaways as soon as we get out of here because we got 2 raids while we've been in here. So sit on tight and you can be a part of 2 giveaways. Let's re-roll this. Ooh, magazine capacity. Did we get all of our Screaming Rocks? I think we did. Do we get eaten with ketchup and ranch dressing? Actually, it's just mayonnaise. Just so much mayonnaise. It's actually, we drown you in mayo. I know, I don't make the rules. It's a union. It's really, really crazy. But yeah, we do drain you. We do just completely drown you in mayo. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. Well, welcome on in, everybody. Sit tight. We will be doing a few giveaways here as soon as we're done this, we drain you. Hey, yo, Freud, how you doing? Fuck. Oh, are you a fellow Canuck? Hell yeah. We love the Canuckadins. Mayo is a crime? You take that right back. Mayo is savory pudding. It's delicious. Every time I say that, like, so many people just like, ah. You know, I should probably be keeping my buffs up that keep my squad alive. Did you guys know that Trinity has a buff that keeps your squad alive? I hate that you're right about mayo being savory pudding. See? I'm not wrong. It's savory pudding. And everyone hates it when I say that because they're like, shit. LeBron James edit, not the GOAT? No, we like the Screaming Goat better. Sports? Who watches that? We're nerds. Get out of here with that. Oh, can I actually hit a ball in my life? I need ammo. I mean, I watch a lot of esports, mainly Dota esports, because I'm addicted to OG, those glorious fucking flaky ass bastards. Especially this season, they've been super flaky. Damn, poor OG. They're having a rough time right now, but I do love OG. They're great. They are fantastic. And Warframe, Sports Ball, Lorenaro. Oh, right, that's a thing in this game. Oh, yeah, that thing. That's a thing. Oh, I don't want any of these. None of those are things I want. Where are we going? Defense mission? Word. Conclave? I would like to see Conclave become more of a thing. If I'm being honest, I do like PvP games. Any Warframe stream? I would like to see a proper summoner Warframe. Like, you know, not Necros. I want to see, like, you know, wolves and, like, shit like that. I would love to see, like, more summoner stuff. I would love to see more, like, frames that really change the way people play the game. You know? Frames that really, challenge you to actually play the game rather than just be AFK. And they are doing that a lot more as sort of a design philosophy that they're doing right now, which is kind of nice. Sight is really cool. You returned, welcome back. A spider and a dinosaur Warframe? I don't think that we're ever going to see a spider Warframe, if I'm going to be honest, because the arachnophobia is a thing. So I doubt we're ever going to see a spider frame. Personally. It would be cool if we got a spider frame, but I don't see it happening. Did you know that Trinity has infinite energy if you're not dumb and keep forgetting to cast the infinite energy ability? True story. None of these are things that I want. I guess we'll go with that. Oh no! I do like the music. I am a bit of an audio music head. Not an audiophile. I don't have enough money to be an audiophile. But I do love the music. Hey, Silent Valley, thank you very much for the sub. Greatly appreciated. After work is over.
Silent Valley just subscribed.
Super appreciated. Welcome on in. We got a few different sword guys. Well, I guess we technically have sword guy and knife guy. Technically not the same thing. Not the same thing. A World War I artillery warframe. So it hits only like 30% of the time? I don't like that idea. Kidding, I'm kidding. I'd like to see more warframes being messing around with status effects. I think that would be great. More status effects, more good. I really like status effects in this game right now. We do have multiple claw frames, you're not wrong. Not wrong. We do love the Varuna. She's pretty dang cool. All right, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna get one of our giveaways going here. So this is the giveaway for Mad Bro 9, and we're gonna give away a 3-day booster of your choice. Whichever 3-day booster that you would like, type !join in the chat. It's only on Twitch chat, so if you're on YouTube, click the link in the description, pop over to Twitch chat so you can get in on the giveaway. This is for Mad Bro 9. Please type !join to get in for the giveaway. We should be getting to 5 pretty quickly here. But type !join if you want in for the giveaway. Again, we're giving away a 3-day booster of your choice. And then we'll get the giveaway for Brigand in a little bit. I can hear the screen rock. There's the screen rock. Sure. Sure. More ammo. Now I just reload once and all my ammo's gone. Whoopsies. Also, just as a heads up for anyone who's new to the channel or maybe lurking, anybody and everybody's welcome to join. If you're new to the stream, we've had 30 people win on their first messages. So you could be number 31. Don't be shy if you want to enter the giveaway. There's nothing stopping new people from winning stuff. We don't do that around here. Good old Monkey King. We do love the Monkey King. I really like Creepy Nuts. They're legitimately fantastic little Japanese rap group. I look up what the lyrics mean because that's the type of person I am. But like, legitimately, utterly fantastic music. Type !join if you want it for the giveaway chat. You have like another 2 or 3 minutes to join. Again, it's only on the Twitch side of things, so if you're on YouTube, click the link in the description, pop over to Twitch, and you can get in for the giveaway. What's the band? Creepy Nuts. This is the Dandelion theme song. What are we doing here? Oh, we're just exterminating? Cool. I'm all for that. Yeah, Michelle, yeah, that actually we just listened to that like an hour ago. It was on the playlist. Gravity frame? I mean, technically we have a gravity frame being Nova. I would argue that that sort of fits that, sort of, archetype.
But leave you must, for the undercroft is inexhaustible.
Magnetism's not gravity, but like, you're not wrong also. Hey, MJ, how you doing today? Type exclamation point join in Twitch chat if you want in for the giveaway. We're giving away a 3-day booster of your choice. You have about another minute or so to get in for that giveaway. Ah! Every once in a while, I do just lose track of where I'm going in this game. It's kind of great. Wait, if you can't get a booster, all you need to do is tell me your in-game name. And then it shows up in your inbox for when you're next playing. It's just that easy. That's why I like doing those types of giveaways. Yeah, you just tell me your in-game name when you win, obviously. And then I just send it right to your in-game mailbox. That's right. That's why those are just literal magic. Straight up. Did you just say let it rip? What are you, Beyblade? Was Beyblade out in 99? I feel like it was. Echo, congratulations. Let me know what 3-day booster you would like, and I will get it sent to you as soon as we're out of here. And don't forget, sit tight. We will be doing another giveaway here in a little bit. To think. Am I pronouncing your name right, Brigham? I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. If I'm not, please correct me. But we will be doing another giveaway here in a hot second. So sit on tight, and we will get you that giveaway started. I just wanted to get one of them done so that we weren't stacking them up a little bit too much there. I love New Trinity, bro. New Trinity's great. July 1999. Huh. All right. Brigand. Okay, okay. Thank you. I just, like, I'm dyslexic, so, like, names with, you know, I always like to double check if I'm pronouncing people's names correctly. Now, please, Echo, of course, please make sure to go give MadBro9 a follow. As thanks for the giveaway, because they are the reason why you got a giveaway. If you aren't following MadBro9 already, please make sure that you do that. And then I will get you sent this here in a minute, and you want a credit booster. Perfect. I'll get that sent to you in probably about the next 10 minutes or so. Change your name to something complicated. Wow. Wow. So you just want to be the dickhead. I see. I see. How rude. How rude. How rude. I'm coming. I'm coming. Oh. What? No, I would still call you Mustard. You'd still be Mustard. Nope. Nope.
Your life support expires in 30 seconds.
Vibes and kitten. No, you're Sicilin. Oh fuck, never mind. Your name is difficult. Fuck it. Never mind, you win. I know how to pronounce it, it's just not coming out. It's just not coming out. It's still in the closet. Die! 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 Hey, where's my my friendly local neighborhood free ammo packs around here? There we go. Pew! 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 Skillet? No, I know how to say it. It's just one of those days where I'm like, nah, my brain doesn't work. It's just like, yeah, no. How about no? I'm like, oh, okay, I'm sorry. One more round here, squad. Uno mas. Casting ability, no. Killing enemies for stealth, no. Each shot briefly increases fire damage. Let's do that one. Okay, Dalen's got that one. I'll get this one. And let's see what we can get here. Get number 3. Well, I will get the boss going here. I'm rocking on my back, spaceman. I'm a raving like a maniac, spaceman. On my back. Rocking on my back, spaceman. I'm a raving like a maniac, spaceman. On my back. Brain no worker good? Yeah, I feel that. My brain just sometimes like, nah, we don't want to work. No, brain sometimes is like, no. How about no? The Secura Dual Sestra is a little bit silly sometimes. Ah! Whee. Franklin Kiosh. Thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Is there still an enemy that needs to die? No. There we go. How dare you knock me back? Yo, Stinkin', how you doing? Oh yeah, stab that guy real good. That was a good stab. Figured you were gonna be over here, but didn't know. Ow! Ow! Oh. I'm sure this looks great for the bitrate of Twitch. This much screen shake, it's probably great for Twitch.
See how it is.
Hey Frosty, how you doing? Slowly trying to get yourself that? No worries. Take care. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you have yourself a wonderful night. We'll hope to see you again soon.
Jackal destroyed. Follow, no doubt.
I actually really like my Trinity faction. I do love Trinity. All right, let's head out. You discovered my YouTube channel and you love the shorts format? Thanks so much. I'm glad that you're liking it. It is literally what I'm trying to do is, you know, help people in a quick and easy, digestible way. Hey, Lightbug, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on in. GG squad, well done. Thank you for the runs. Ah, appreciate you all. Ooh, a formal blueprint. Ooh, Shiva. Ooh, ooh. Tasties. Can assume Nourish on Chroma. It's a perfect one to use. Chroma's very energy hungry. 3-day credit booster. And we're gonna gift this to Echo. There we go. Grats. There we go. There we go. Echo, your 3-day booster is sitting in your mail. And for everybody else, we have another giveaway to do. The stabbing is so fun. It is. It is. We're gonna give away a Baruch. So type !join if you want in for the giveaway to thank Brigand for the raid. Type !join for a Baruch Prime Blueprint set. Again, it is only on Twitch side of things. It is not on the YouTube side. So if you would like to get in for the giveaway, click the link in the YouTube description. Pop over to Twitch and get yourself that. Yes, May, as soon as I'm done this ad break here, because I will run a quick ad break. So sit on tight. We'll be right back. It's only 3 minutes. We got to run 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not going to miss anything because, well, I'm not going to be here. But type !join if you want in for a Baruch Prime Blueprint set. Do it now. It can be your first message. We've had 30 people win on their first messages so far. I put them all asleep. Away, bud. All right. Confused Banana, thank you very much for the follow. Mate, I'm gonna shoot you an invite now. Yeah, it would be nice, but I do understand the reason why they do it, right? Good evening. Type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway. We're giving away a Baruch Prime blueprint set. Oh, thanks. It was good fun. Thanks for hanging out with me, Lon. I appreciate you. You did a suffer, you jerk. How dare you? Okay, I'll do it. I'll do a suffer. Douche Lord, congratulations. I'll shoot you an invite right now. Please make sure to go give Brigham a follow, as that is the right thing to do. You're looking for my Graham Riven? Oh, you'll actually really like this one, May. Yeah, you'll like this one. This is actually a decent. You'll like it. Is it the first giveaway that you won? Congrats. You'll like it. May likes attack speed, so May will actually like that one. There you go. And for douche, let's get you your Baruch. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Ammo drums, tasty ammo drums. And there you go. And now we're all caught up. And now I gotta do a suffer. What are we gonna do with suffer? We're gonna do one-legged deadlifts because I need to take care of my broken old man body. Now this is gonna be really rough. I don't know how well this is gonna go. Oh, really not well. Ooh, my balance is real bad. Oh, wow, that's real bad. 6, 7. Ooh. 9. 10. The other side, this should actually be better because it's not my damage side. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and balance. 10. There we go. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Okay, I need to go take my med. Oofta. There we go. From Blacklist? I have no idea who you're talking about. Type exclamation point strun. Screaming. And you will get my build. Alright, what do we gotta do? We gotta kill some Scaldra with the melee weapons, eh? You need help? I might be able to help you. Let's do the Okina. Occucore building? Do I even have an Occucore built? built out properly. Yeah, this is basically it. So, because Sentient Surge boosts up your critical, your status chance and crit chance pretty massively, you don't really necessarily need to mod for crit chance with this. You can obviously run crit chance on here if you wanted to. Like, I probably have too much base damage with these two. If you wanted to go more into crit chance, you'd go like that. Because you got a ton of base damage from here, from the 3 different status effects that it deals with Galvanized Shot. I run secondary Fortifier for Overguard generation / Overguard strip because I hate Overguard. I mean, I like Overguard as a concept. It's just, you know, it messes with me a lot. And then I like to run Blast on here. A lot of people like to run Viral as well, so that's another fantastic option. Instead of Scorch, just switch it out. But yeah, basically like this. Because you just build it out so that it has a ton of extra... it deals just sort of a ton there, just because of its own existence. And it boosts up its status chance and crit chance massively from this. What some people like to run on here is... Is it the radiation? Yeah, so the radiation will increase your fire rate. So you could do like radiation magnetic here if you wanted to. Or magnetic might. And then do 4 different status effects here using heat, puncture, radiation, magnetic. And the magnetic will also boost up your crit chance, your crit damage some more. So this is probably what I would run, something close to this for my Ocucore. I don't really use the Ocucore that much. I don't find it very interesting for me personally. But it does work very, very well. It is very good. And then you do want to run Ruinous Extension on its Exilus slot. I'm just not going to bother with it for me personally because I'm not going to throw another form at this, as it's not really a weapon that I really am a huge fan of. But this is basically the build here. Basically. But if you want, for instance, less crit chance, because you got a bunch of crit chance from here, run Hornet Strike instead. I find that Hornet Strike is kind of... Because in order to ramp it up to get the kills, I find that needing more base damage is pretty good. So, this is an option for you. And you end up with this, like with this type of a build, you'll end up getting red crits pretty easily. So you don't need to swap in like secondary Enervate. But with heat on here, I would probably run Cascade of Flare for more base damage, since I have heat, puncture, radiation, and magnetic. So that's more base damage, that's base damage there, and that will basically do you well. So this is what I would run, something like this. Again, it's not a weapon that I typically use a lot. I just kind of find it boring for the way I like to play. But this is basically how I would build it out. Like this. Because then you have 4 different status effects that will be proccing Galvanized Shot. You're getting a ton of extra status chance, crit chance from here. You're getting a ton of extra multi-shot, which means more damage on these types of weapons because it's a beam. So yeah, it'll do you well. And then for the Exilus slot, you just throw on Ruinous Extension. So, give it a shot with something like this, and it should do you pretty well. All right. Yeah, no worries. It's the big problem with it is to get the first few kills, because then you can start feeding into its reloading. So just keep an eye on the first few kills. Like, I would typically weaken something first with like a melee or something else, and then that would feed into the reloading mechanic of the Ocucore. Sorry, I just gotta check my YouTube comments here. Give me 1 second. Sorry, I just gotta, you know how it is. Y'all know how it is. I gotta do the social media management while I'm working. All right, I'm gonna go do my weeklies now for 99. So we gotta kill 150 Scalger troops with melee, and then tech rot with abilities. So we'll go do that first. If anyone wants to join me for this stuff, speak up. We're just gonna be running bounties for this. Ooh, the Akin Brunton card is kind of neat. Do pseudo-exalted weapons count for those melee kills? I have no idea. I do not know. You're asking a great question. I sadly do not have an answer for you. Screaming? CJ, we're gonna do it on... Are you on Steel Path, CJ? Hey, Blood Rose, how you doing? Although I can do non-Steel Path. We can just do normal. Yeah, no problem doing this normal. We're just doing this weeklies here. CJ, what's your in-game name? You have Taco Bell? Man, I wish I had Taco Bell. Your doggo's trapped you in your chair? Oh, poor doggo. Poor doggo's about to get moved for ice cream. I mean, it's a good reason. Ice cream is pretty dang delicious. Ice cream is pretty dang good. CJ, just let me know what your in-game name is and I'll shoot you an invite. And we got room for one more here. No player found online with that name, CJ. Either you need to log in or let me know what your in-game name is. Well, we haven't played with you in a while, so we're definitely going to grab you. Winter, are you online? You're not showing up. 3596. Yes, you're not online, CJ. Please double check your in-game name or log into the game. Winter? Okay, you'll log in and then we'll do this. Perfect. You know Exalted Blade counts for both challenges, but you're not sure about the other? That's fair. That's fair. Who do I want to play? And actually, we do want to swap you back to the helmet. I will drink some water. There you are. There we go. We got you now. Okay, CJ, you have your invite. And Winter, you have your invite. And who do I want to play? Who do I want to play? Who do I want to play? I think I want to play... Let's play Frost. Yeah, let's play a Frosty boy. Okay, so we're just going to get kills here. Once we're all at 150 melee kills for the weekly event, then we are going to leave. We will do this on Steel Path, as you guys said that you're both on Steel Path. Just because it gives us a little bit more rep. Oh, that was weird. It just put me right in without you guys. Usually there's like everyone needs to confirm the mission first. Well, it says you guys are still in the squad, so let's see if all of you get in. We got one, we got two. Yeah, the game do be weird like that sometimes.
Easy kill.
Yeah, that maybe was it. I mean, it doesn't really matter to me as long as everyone gets in the mission, right? I just saw a guy fall through the floor. That was weird. Whipclaw is not counting? Good to know. Good to know. So it must just be straight Exalteds then? We'll activate it, so like, Excalibur, you know, the usuals. I would love it if when we were inside of Scaldra missions, there was actually some Scaldra here. That'd be great. Crunch! Angled 45 degrees into the tunnel, ran, scraped into a wall, and then hit a column. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. What? How did you manage that? What the hell? I don't feel like dealing with a babu. Colorvo Prime? When was he released? Was it 4 years ago? I don't think it was 4 years ago. We're getting Lavos next, so then it should be Ureli. Because remember, the turnaround time on Primes is 4 years. Yeah, so Colorvo will be still a while away. Still a bit of a time. Gyre? Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, it's a 4-year turnaround time from base to prime. So it'll still be a little bit of time. Let's try to stay together-ish here, squads, that all the enemies are spawning in one spot. This seems like a good spot. Let's hang out over here. Oh yeah, Callie should be this year. Ooh, I'm excited for Caliban. Oh, Lon, are you still here by chance? I meant to ask you this. If you're not here, I'll just shoot you a PM. I know that you're in California. Are you all good with the fires going on? You all safe and all that jazz? At least I thought that you were in California, I should say.
Scrubber going critical. Fix it or lose it to the tech rot, which will be the least of your problems.
Okay. That's good to hear. Good to hear. I was thinking about you when I saw all of that, and the last time that you popped in, I forgot to check in to see if you were doing okay. The early quest isn't that bad these days. They made it a lot easier. It used to be like mildly annoying, but I don't know, like it's never been a problem for me. Although I actually like K-Drive, you know. It's a fun little thing, fun little challenge.
Fun if you left now.
Okay, I'm at 110. Hopefully we'll be done this pretty quick here. Okay, we just need 20 more for me. And then we'll see how the squad's doing. Finish this off here, hopefully pretty quick, so that we can move on to the next set. Yeah, I gotta look after my friends. My friends look after me, so I gotta check in on them, make sure they're doing all good. I really love the Okina Prime, man. I wasn't really a huge fan of these, of like the Twin Dagger class of weapons, but they really did a good job with this. And it really is the Incarnate. I think that's one of the coolest things with Incarnates is making people rethink weapons. I think is really the coolest thing about the whole Incarnate stuff. Where? Oh, I need literally 2 more. Okay. Okay, squad. Let me know how you all are doing on the challenges here. Because I am done. And then we will get this wrapped up and move on to the next set. Okay, Screamin's only got 40 of 150. CJ's done. And Winter, how you doing over there? It looks like Winter is just doing floaty things. It's 150 kills with melee weapons, so if you're doing the floaty stuff, you're not getting any kills. The way you can check, by the way, is going to escape, going to challenges, and it'll be up here. In fact, I will probably stop killing things as much so that the squad can get the melee kills, and I'll just chill for a bit here. Oh, you're on the kill 500. Oh, okay, okay. So we're just waiting for Screaming Pirates then. Easy peas.
You're gonna lose that scrubber, bucko. If the buildup gets any worse, it's gonna start making.
Yeah, I'll just like focus on just the tech rod people here. Get away from me, explodey boy! More Captra? You should send your Captra stuff to our Discord. I'd love to see it. Still bugged? I haven't seen any hotfixes happening in the last few days, so I could just be not paying attention. But I haven't seen any hotfixes, so I'm guessing that it hasn't been fixed because I haven't seen the hotfix. Freeze!
Contamination is off the charts. You need to hustle. Do something about that scrubber before it does something about you.
Raw beer. Get out of here, Babu! Get out of here! Be gone! Be gone, Babu! Putting random stuff into the helmet's mouth? That's hilarious. What the hell is that? What the?
Score count is approaching terminally unfun levels. Activate another health scrubber.
We have another Babu? I kind of wish that the Babu dropped something interesting. That would be great. Like, the Babu kind of doesn't really do anything. There's not like a... I guess it's just like a difficult enemy to kill. It'd be cool if the Babu had like some loot. Some kind of loot attached to them. That'd be nice. Do they have a drop? Am I just stupid? I could just be stupid. I could just be stupid. Stop. Oh, it has the shotgun magnetic mod? Oh, I had no idea that was them. That's actually hilarious. To my knowledge, they don't have a chance to drop arcanes, but I could be wrong. Been wrong before, be wrong again. Oh no, the Argon Crystal people. Basically a Facebook mom group. Because the Decadent drops like some pretty good mods. Yeah, I figured that that's the one that you were talking about. That's what I assumed. The Arcwing stuff, wow, that's great. That's how I feel about it. That's just great. I mean, I don't really play with Arcwing all that much. I'm sure somebody was super jazzed about that, having Arcwing magnetic and radiation for calling down your Arcwing weapon. I'm sure somebody cares about it more than I do.
Do something about that scrubber before it does something about you.
I think that you're probably good. Screaming, how you doing over there? Just gifts more decorations. 3 more? Perfect. Done. Perfect. Let's head to Extract Squad. Let's skedaddle. And if we find the cache on our way out, we will quickly do the arcane cache if we can locate it on our way out. But we're already at Extract, and I do not see it. I do have a Forma addiction. This is well known. My community feeds me all of my Forma, though. Found my shorts by accident and recently appreciated the guides and educational content. You're a returning player and wondering, should you aim for arbitrations as your primary objective now that you've finished all quests? Yeah, so arbitrations, especially if you haven't done arbitrations before, are super important because there's a ton of really, really important mods sitting in arbitrations. So that is sort of like the next progression piece, is to go hang out in arbitrations for a while. Things like the galvanized mods are used on every single mid to end game build. Adaptation and rolling guard are some of the most important survivability mods in the game. So, and both of which come from arbitrations. Now, some of those mods are purchased through the rep store, which you have to get those Vitus essences, which is like those little floaty drone guys drop stuff. So you gotta do that. But other than that, yeah. Those floaty drones drop that stuff, and then you take that stuff and you take it to the shop, and then you get that stuff there. Yeah, the Incarnans really did a fantastic job at really bringing older weapons up to speed and up to par, which is just kind of fantastic. Okay, things with ability damage. NASA, baby. NASA, honey. Yeah, I'm more than happy to. That's what I'm here for. If you ever needed help, just swing on by. I'm always here to help. Great question, Zeagle. I don't actually know. Zaggle, my apologies. I don't actually know what would happen with that. Count as all ability kills if something dies from it. Ooh, that's good to know. All right, we got room for one more. We're going in for a Tekrot survival here. So I get my 300 kills with Tekrot abilities. Yeah, and I mean, if you're on your own, yeah, feel free to give it a shot. I just don't know how it would function properly, right? Pause the survival timer. That's what my assumption would be, but I just don't know off the top of my head. I got room for one more. We're doing a Tekrot survival bounty here. If anyone would like to join so that we can get our weeklies done. If not, we'll just go with 3 of us. It's no big deal. Yeah, I want to say that it pauses the survival, but I just don't remember off the top of my head. Just no idea. Oh yeah. Yep, both of those are true. Yeah, so they're called Tenant Liches. They're the Tenant Sisters. They drop some really, really fantastic weapons, and I have a few shorts of a few of them there on my YouTube side. Like Tenant Cycron, and a few other things there. Oh, hold on. What was this mission? Hold on. Quincy, get the Tekrot cache. Easy. Burn, burn. It does not pause the survival timer. Okay, good to know. Tenant Glaxian is really good. The Tenant Cycron is really good. Tenant Grigori is very strong. The Envoy is also very good. There's a lot of very, very strong ones there. Archiplasmor, of course, as well. Burn, burn. Burn, burn. Burn. Oh yeah, the credit farm inside of 99 is actually pretty outrageous. It's really freaking good. You end up with a ton of credits. All right, head into the caves. We're looking for ability kills this time for me. Tenant lens? That'd be cool. I'd be game for that. That'd be kind of nice. I mean, we already have a few versions of the lens, so it's like not super necessary, but it would be cool. I'm with you on that one. And we gotta try to find the Tech Rock cache, so wander around, see if we can find the cache in here. And then we are good to... Ooh, I'm getting weird sound glitches in my headphones today. I don't like that. Oh, perfect, we already found the cache. It's over here somewhere. Now we just gotta find the screaming key. Oh, screaming key, oh, screaming key. Where art thou? Please come to me. That's not a screaming key, that's a burger. I love boigas. I love the boigas. Let's see. Well, it's not gonna be in the room with the cache, but it's usually within a short range of the cache. So maybe it's down here. This is one of those times where I wish that I brought a Zaku. Oh, was that it there? It was here. Wait, no it's not. I lied! Hey, Motorboat, how you doing? We have now drifted too far from it, so it's not going to be over here. Yeah, I just don't remember where the key is for this exact location. It usually spawns in the same spot. You have a question? No worries, just feel free to ask. No, they are not. They're mapped on the. They're marked on the map on here. Ivara Prime Chassis? No. All the things that I have, Warframe wise, I have to save for giveaways. So I will definitely not ever be able to give spare any Warframe cards. My apologies. Oh, where'd the cache go? Now I've lost it. Where the hell did the cache go? Oh no. I've lost the cache. Crap. This way?
Spore contamination is getting out of
Where the hell is it?
Start holding your breath.
Oh, someone opened it? Even better. I wasn't paying attention, Terabyte. Whoopsies. I was not paying attention. It happens. Good old ADHD. Thanks for the sub on YouTube, Sparrowhawk. Appreciate you.
Deal with that scrubber buildup. Stat. Turns out It's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff in there.
Okay, we need a few hundred more ability kills here. Only 80 actually, so that's not too bad.
You can pull the ripcord whenever you need to. I won't judge.
Die, Babu! Die! $250. Almost done. They got a green shard this week, so that's actually pretty sick as hell that they're giving us combo shards every week. It's the equivalent of giving us 2 shards. What's my build on Nezha? I have a short going over one of my builds on Nezha. Actually, 2 shorts on my builds on Nezha, which you can check out there. Need weak point mod on my weapon? Nah, not really. The Babus just have damage attenuation. Okay, I am done with the ability kills for Moa. The people here in the squad, how y'all doing? Where are y'all at? I will stop my murder spree here. Yeah, it's fine for some weapons. It's not very good for shotgun weapons, but the QD mods are very good. Your dog's getting all your kills? Oh no. Oh no, doggo. CJ, how you doing on your bounty here? Yeah, I've also got a series of shorts showing off the pistol acuity and primary acuity mods, which if you do want to see some fun builds for it, especially with the Nell, it's incredibly fun. You're good? Okay, let's head to Extract Squad. Never seen a weak point mod? That's because it uses primary acuity. It's the exact same mod for the shotguns. Actually got a Prime recently? Not sort of recently. I do need to revisit some of these older weapons. That one is on the radar because its augment mod's very fun. Hey, Enden. How you doing? It's kind of wild. Yeah, I think that thing can get some pretty good crit chances to it. It's quite a fun one. You can do some pretty good times with that. Ooh, Arcane Truculence. Someone tried to correct me on Arcane Truculence's pronunciation, and I got to shove it in their face. It made me so happy as a dyslexic child. Ha, you're wrong. It's not that. Bottled lightning, punch through in primary weapons, energy pickup increases range. Sure. Resource booster. Sure. Tech rot with melee weapons. Let's swap off of my Nezha here. Truculence is how they thought it was, but it's truculence. Because I Googled it. And I listened to it like 15 times from Cambridge Library. Cambridge Dictionary. It's truculence, not truculence. Like someone tried to correct me. Shake my head, shake my head. You fool. You fool. All right, we're gonna go back into that same survival here. Oh, Banshee is absolutely fantastic. The problem is that Banshee's weak points don't count as regular weak points for the mods. For the primary acuity stuff. Now that said, they could have changed that and fixed that and I missed it. But at least last time I tested it, it doesn't count as weak points. Silence. Okay, we're gonna go back in and do another survival here. If anyone has would like to join us, You gotta go? No worries, Dalen. Thanks for hanging out today. We got room for 2. We're going in to kill 300 tech rod. If anyone would like to join. Terabyte, what's your in-game name? Tea. I love my tea. We're friends in game. Here, you want to see how big my friends list is? That's only the people that are online. Telling me that we're friends in game, not super helpful. I'm gonna guess that this is you though. Trying to go fast. No, it's all good. It's all good. Don't you worry. I'm just joking around. I got room for 1 more. We're going for a quick survival here to get the 300 melee kills. If anyone would like to join us, we got room for 1. We're doing a bounty. Yeah, send it on over and I'll take a look at it when I got a chance here. If you want to send it to me, there's my in-game name for you. And just send it on over. So what is this? Sneakers is killing my business. Okay, let's go with 3 of us then. Yeah, no worries, Shaq. It's all good in the hood. Legacy captures scale, not very well from what I know. A few people I know have given that a run and given that a shot. But they've not really found, from what I know, it doesn't scale very well for like doing level cap stuff. If that's what you're looking for there, Beverage. Zoom! We love the zoom. I went with Eleanor. When they announced who the voice actress was for Eleanor at TennoCon, I decided at that point, even without knowing anything about the rest of the proto frames, I was like, yep, that's the one I'm going for. Without a shadow of a doubt. Because the voice actress for Eleanor is the narrator for Baldur's Gate 3, and that was kind of like, I was like, oh, well, that makes it easy. That makes my decision so much simpler. Thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Super appreciate. I'll take a look at your build as soon as I'm done doing this mission here. And remember, we gotta find the arcane thingy here. The arcane cache. I'm into getting bitten. You think I'm not into that? Sheesh. Scars. And do try to wander around a little bit here, squad, so we can find that the Tech Rock cache for the bounty. It's around here somewhere. Yeah, I'm just gonna activate this, even though it's gonna eat all my heavy attack. I'm not getting a Tennokai proc. And now then I get a Tennokai proc right off the bat. Of course I do. this way, this way. Let's see if we can find that cache. Is it interacting with half of the tech rod enemies? Oh, interesting. Well, we should be getting some news on, you know, the bug fixing that they're planning on doing soon at the dev stream coming up next week. Which, as a reminder, we will be doing a watch party here for the dev stream. So if you want to come on by while I'm sort of taking notes and commenting on what they're talking about, we will be doing a watch stream here. And all of you are, of course, welcome to join us. Perfect. Here's the cache. Now we just gotta find the Screaming Rod. Mirage isn't really a frame that I've ever really messed with all that much. Not for any particular reason. Ah, perfect. We got it already. Wunderbar. What I would like to see them do is get some Omnia Fishers here into the 99. Ooh, thank you for the subs over on YouTube. Biggest of Max, Terry Moore, and Aaron. Thank you very much. Welcome on in.
Bringing it a little close, no?
It's fine, Letty. Calm. Tranquilo, tranquilo. All is well, Letty, I swear. Why is that on the other side of there? Weird. Oh, it's a pizza! I love pizza! I gotta figure out what to do for dinner tonight. Maybe I'll do some pierogi. Sweet, delicious pierogi. Yes, we did. Yes, got the cash stuff. Chop, chop, chop. Yeah, chop, chop, chop. You ever had Titania devour 14 of your Forma? Yeah, my Titania build's not even done yet. I keep forgetting that Diawada, her melee weapon, is a pseudo exalted for her little bugs. So I keep forgetting about that.
There's not this hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too.
Where the hell are they?
Okay, marking extraction.
This way. Oh, it's a Jade Light Babu? Who hurt you, Digital Extremes? Why? 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 That's fine. I'll just chop them up. Why did I get a melee kill from my ult? Oh, you know what? It might have been from the flying daggers. That's probably what it was, is the flying daggers. Yeah, it would make sense. Oh, the leech babu? Yeah, no thank you. No thank you. Can you even fight normal babus? I mean, I have seen normal babus, yes. I have seen them. I do know that they exist. I love it when people say that Frost needs a rework. So many people are like, Frost needs a rework. I don't know what person said that Frost needs a rework, but they're just wrong. Frost is great right now. Bento Ben, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Sorry everyone, we gotta run a quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. 3 minutes ads. Oh, Jade, never mind. Shit. Okay, you guys might get an ad. I'll pause that ad break. Hey, Jade Rabbit. How's your stream, my dude? Welcome on in. Rhino needs a rework. Yeah, people are dumb. I mean, I think that Rhino could probably use a little bit of a rework because I think that Rhino's is kind of a one-trick pony. And any frame that has a one-trick pony, I think needs a little bit of a rework. Thanks very much for the raid, Jade. How's your stream? What'd y'all get up to today? Now, of course, you got a raid and run. Don't you worry. I totally get it. When I'm done streaming, I want to just be done. So I totally understand, but sit on tight. Thanks, Rogue, for getting that shout out. Appreciate you, my dude. One trick pony. Yeah, he's got like one thing. Ooh, we did a prime giveaway. Very nice. We'll sit on tight because we'll do another prime giveaway here in a minute. Because that's what we like to do around these parts. Whenever we get raided, we like to do giveaways to thank our community for friends sharing their community with us. So sit on tight, raiders, and we will be doing another giveaway in a little bit. Ooh, gave away Rhino Prime. Very nice. Okay, squad, just because there's an ad break coming up, if you're good to head out now, that would be greatly appreciated. But if you still need to get your kills, we can just hang out if need be. The Dragon Key things? Yeah, the Dragon Key farm's actually a really great way to get some free platinum for yourself. Well, not free, you have to, you know, do the Dragon Key thing. But it's actually a fantastic source of platinum. Very, very good source of platinum. All right, looks like we're heading out here, squad. So let's head to extract.
Hey, I need 20 cc's of fix your damn
The 500 Scaldra kills? Okay, we'll work on that after this one here. Let's just see if there's any rep item. Any more rep item. Not over here. Not over here. Ooh, we got all 9 rep items. Very nice.
You exist to strike. Strike to win.
Did you first prime Rhino? Very good. What were you doing today other than doing a giveaway there, Jade? Jade is a good friend of the stream, so you should actually go give Jade a follow if you haven't yet. Like, straight up. Why am I not following you? Criminal. Criminal behavior. All right, GG squad. Well done. I'm just gonna pop back into my... Ooh, relic cracking. Very nice. Very nice. Very, very good. Very good. Straight to the gulag. I know. Kuva. And kill a 500 Scaldra troops. Now, to thank Jade for the giveaway, we're gonna give away a Goss Prime Blueprint set. Type exclamation point join to get in for the giveaway to thank Jade, Rabbit, Emperor for the raid. Type exclamation point join to get in for a Goss Prime Blueprint set. You have 5 minutes to join the giveaway. And while you're joining the giveaway, if you're on the YouTube side of things, just click the link in the description, pop over to Twitch chat. It's only on Twitch. My apologies, YouTube side of things. But type exclamation point join. It can be your first message, like Kid Nick the Mad Lad. We've had 30 people win on our first messages. So I'd love for you to be number 31. Just type exclamation point join. You have 5 minutes to join the giveaway. And we're just going to run a quick ad break while you're all doing that. Sad. I'm sorry that I had to do this just as you guys got here. It was, you know how it is. We have to run 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. And Twitch makes me do it. You know how it is. But sit on tight. You're not going to miss anything. And while you're doing that, type exclamation point, or while you're waiting, just type exclamation point join to get in for the giveaway. And we'll be right back. we're back. Okay, so Screaming and Terabyte were a part of that squad, so we'll grab those people back. But first, we're going to take a peek here at what people have sent me. Finally built your wonderful little Kina back up. Sorry, Voyage, I don't know how long you sent this to me. Condition Overload, Reach, Vicious Floss, Melee Elementalist, Molten Impact, Weeping Wounds, Blood Rush. I'd recommend getting some more crit damage on here. Sure, go for it. We're gonna be doing Critical Multiplier. I would recommend here probably swapping out Reach. Galvanized Steel? Yeah. Rainy! Congratulations! Oh, you don't have Galvanized Steel? Yeah, I would definitely recommend getting Galvanized Steel on here. And I don't know why you have Influence on here. You have no electricity. So I'd swap out Molten Impact for electricity if you're wanting to use the Influence. Otherwise, Influence is not doing anything here for you. Oh, Volt? Okay. But I would probably recommend getting crit damage on here at the very least. Right? Blood Rush will get you some pretty good crits. You'll get orange crits, maybe a little bit of reds. But I would definitely swap out Reach for crit damage. Just like the crit damage mod, whatever it is. I forget what it's called. But you definitely want to get some crit damage on there. Rainy, please remind me your in-game name, and I will shoot you an invite right here and get you your giveaway. Rainy! Rainy! Rainy 601! Remind me your in-game name! Thanks for the sub over on YouTube. Yeah, Organ Shatter is what I would run. Yeah. Yeah, no worries, Rainy. We'll get it to you after. How long are you gonna be? You sent the whole build over? Perfect. I think we can take a look at it while we're here. What did you send me? Where are you? Where are you? We have many messages that we need to go through. Hold on, let's close that tab. Let's close that tab. Hero Prime set and was welcome to join for a chance. No choose to follow. Perfect. Like a minute? No worries. No worries. We can wait. We can wait. I'll take a look at this Octavia build while I'm waiting. Okay, so you're doing shield gating as your primary survivability mechanic with rolling guard. Good choice. I would probably swap out corrosive projection for that one aura that gives you the auger passive. I just can't remember what it's called off the top of my head. Brief Respite. Because then you can get a little bit better shield gating there. I'm not personally a huge fan of preparation because you can just throw down an energy pizza to solve that. And then you have max energy there. So that is like an option for you if you want to swap this out for more range or more strength. I would probably get a little bit more range on here if I'm being honest. In fact, I would, if I were you, I would probably get rid of narrow-minded for more range. As the range really scales very high with metronome or with amp and the resonator and mallet. Not like super duper necessary. You'll do fine without the more range, range, especially with this frame. Absolutely fantastic. But you should be pretty good with that. Mold efficiency, again, you're getting more duration there. Mold augmented. Yeah, especially with mold efficiency here, I would probably drop narrow-minded for something else. Perfect. And I will get you that invite right meow. But that's the only thing that I would really recommend here is like swap this out for either power drift or coaction drift, the one that gives you range. And I would probably swap out narrow-minded for something like that. Otherwise, I think this build's perfect. You should do really, really well. Obviously, you got to be really on top of your shield gating with rolling guard. That'd be my biggest concern because you have very little survivability here. So if you're doing shield gating, brief respite will probably do you better. So I'd keep an eye on that personally. Let me just get this trade done here. And there you are. Ammo drums, please. Archon shards, 2 blues are into shields. Okay, so you got a little bit of extra shields there. Yeah, so then I would probably trade out Brave for Spite. You don't really need armor reduction with Octavia because the way that Mallet and Resonator and whatever the other one is scales. You don't necessarily need to have the 18% armor strip. You're not going to be really too sad not having that. So you should be pretty fine with that. The burst in, Galvanized Changer, Galvanized Scope, Vital, Malignant, Gilded Truth for more fire rate. Totally makes sense. Utterly fantastic. And it also heals you. Critical chance. Where's your crit damage? Vital Sense. Ammo maximum, crit chance, crit damage. Very nice. Primary Deadhead for your more base damage because this is your source of base damage. You have nothing else here. Like 2,100. Somewhere around there now, Satan. How you doing today, dude? Yeah, everyone's allowed to send their builds. When I get to them is always a question mark, but everyone's absolutely welcome to send them over. I think that this is basically the bog standard build for the Burson. Dual Toxicist, Galvanized Shot, Pistol Pestilence, Arcane Storm, Secondary Merciless. So I see most people with this weapon. Ooh, good choice. They use Deadhead because its ricochets have a very high likelihood to hit headshots. How do you make plat? Do I have a command for that? I do. There you go. There's a video for you. Some ways to farm platinum. I know it says 2024, but it still works in 2025. So those are some easy ways for you to farm some platinum. Or farm items to trade for platinum. Now, the other thing that works really, really well with this is the new pistol acuity mods. So you could switch out Galvanized Diffusion for pistol acuity. And that, because again, the ricochets go after weak point hits, will end up doing a ton of damage for you and also give you a bunch of extra crit chance too. So those would be like the 2 changes that I would make here. I would switch out Secondary Merciless for Deadhead and switch out Galvanized Diffusion for Pistol Acuity. Not super necessary. This build should do really, really well. But again, if you switch out that, you'll probably have a little bit of a better time with it. And your Okina, Galvanized Steel, Blood Rush, Smite Orkin. Yep, totally fine. Totally good, totally good. Influence. So your influence isn't doing a whole ton for you here, if I'm being honest. If it's personal preference, then ignore me. I guess it does help with condition overload because then your stat is spreading a little bit more and you're priming for yourself, so you can kind of ignore that. Get a Forma on here and get your Tennokai mod on here. Would certainly be something that I recommend. Tennokai is incredibly powerful, especially with the Okina. So I'd absolutely get yourself a Tennokai mod on here. But that's kind of about it. Other than that, I would probably replace Shocking Touch with the 60/60, just so you have a little bit higher status chance. Although you got Weeping Wounds on here, so you don't necessarily need it. You don't necessarily need it. The Riven on the Dual Toxicist, it's fantastic. Status duration, I mean, crit chance is really the big thing, and damage, so you got your base damage here. Now, you do have 3 sources of base damage, being your 1 here, 1 here, 1 here. There was no Okina Riven here. There no be no Rivens, yar. But for melee Rivens, especially when it's a crit-based Riven, you'd be looking for crit chance, crit damage, attack speed. Oh, you messaged me? Oh, there we go. Attack speed. This is a fantastic Riven. Yeah, no, this is great. And I would swap out on there. I would probably swap out this. Yeah, I would swap out Smite Orkin for it. Yeah. I would get rid of this. This will do you better than that with every way. This is like nice. The primed ones are really where it's at. But giving you an extra, what was it? 200% crit chance and 100% attack speed. This is, oh, sorry, 140% crit chance and 50% attack speed. This will increase your damage more than the smite mod. This will get you to red crits very easily, possibly even tier 4s or 5s, maybe 6s if you're lucky. But really, this is where you get a huge damage increase, this attack speed. Which then will also get you to your Incarnate faster, which will also get you more Tennokai, etc., etc. Attack speed is super valuable on melee weapons these days. But yeah, I would with this build here, this is the one to swap out. Absolutely. Yeah, just some small adjustments and you should be fine. Survivability is always the big question mark in those missions, right? So like if you swap this out for Brief Respite, you should be doing pretty well. Otherwise, I think it's fantastic. Okay, let me go through the rest of these things. We have a mod config for an Okina. Yeah, so this is more where I think influence really shines is with gas. Gas on these is outrageous. Screaming, I would probably replace Pressure Point with Condition Overload on this weapon. Especially, so you got 50% and you're running influence, you got a pretty high status likelihood. And that would be my recommendation. Would be just to swap this out for Condition Overload. It's just because you got what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different status types, with a pretty high attack speed because you have Berserker Fury here, and also you have melee influence, which means that you're priming for yourself. You know, that whole cycle there. So that'd be my recommendation. Okay, let me catch back up here. We got an Equinox. Ooh, Jade, I love this Equinox. Oh, I really like that two-tone colors in there. Good choice with that armor plate there. I actually really like this. That warm gold is stunning. Very well done. Yeah, you can always semi-fashion. Again, when I get to it, that's always a question mark. You are new, and you are awesome. I think we took a look at this Zaku. Oh, I don't know if you're still here, Asdiff, but if you are still here, my apologies. Get rid of Umbral Fiber, and swap it with, I would get rid of Umbral Fiber and I would get rid of Rolling Guard. I would swap Rolling Guard with Adaptation, and I would swap Umbral Fiber with range. If you're running Condemn, you do need a solid amount of range to get your stuff up. To the point that I would probably get rid of Narrow-Minded and replace Narrow-Minded with just a continuity. And replace Umbral Fiber with Stretch, and replace Rolling Guard with Adaptation, and I would get Molt Augmented for more power strength. That would be my big recommendations here. Revel, I don't know if you're still here, my apologies. We didn't really take a look at builds very quickly today, so that's my bad here. I do have a number of videos about Harrow on my channel if you do need some information. That's the short from my current build for Harrow, so that you can sort of see and compare. I do run Pillage on my Harrow, so that's why I have such short range. I don't run Condemn on that build, but there's an option for you. Revel, for your Atomos here, Heat, Corrosive, Magnetic, assuming that you have the Incarnate, Elementalist is a great choice because the Incarnate gives you Blast, which then gets more. I typically don't like to run Elementalist mods unless two statuses are taking advantage of it. With the heat that you have here, you've got that, right? Lethal Torrent, Galvanized Diffusion for the multi-shot, absolutely. Crit chance here, crit damage here. I would actually probably, if this was my build, no, you got this here. Well, you got so much crit here, I would probably honestly say that you could not run Enervate, instead run Cascade of Flare. The Tennokai mod, it depends on which one. Dreamer's Wrath is the one that I prefer. A lot of people like Discipline's Merit better. Or Disciple's Merit, or whatever the fuck it's called. So one of the two gold mods, whichever one you want to. Opportunity's Reach is also really good because it increases the range of your heavy attack, which means that you can hit more people with it, is also great. Orc Cipher, it's an old mechanic that no longer exists in the game. But that's kind of my recommendation. I would probably replace this with Cascade of Flare, and I would probably replace Pistol Elementalist with the crit mod. Because you're gonna have some pretty good crit chance at that point, especially with the Incarnon. And if you do the status chance and crit chance Incarnate evolution, you'll have a really good solid crit chance here. Cloud, Mon Config, Boar Prime. Yeah, it's helmet food these days. Yeah. You can sell it or helmet food. It is bile, so it's useful in that regard. It's not super necessary. Magnetic Blast, Galvanized Savvy, Fire Rate, Multi-Shot Heat. Very nice. I like this ribbon quite a lot. Especially for the boar. This is a very nice one. Prime Ravage for more crit damage. Where's your crit chance? Oh, right here. Duh. Crux. Ammo efficiency, status chance. Nice, yeah, this would be really good. I don't know if you sent it. I'm kind of just working through a backlog of messages here. So you may have sent it, and I may just not have noticed. 4 spear guns. Perfect. We got an Octavia. Ooh, Infected Hero. I love this Octavia. She's putty. The pink and this, like, white blue, this silver blue, always looks good. Fantastic color combo. Excalibur, very nice. I would... Personally, I like a little bit of a more color definition there, so I'd probably tone this up or two. Or make it more vibrant, so that just stands out a little bit more. But I do love the way that this looks. Again, I'm only giving recommendations based off of my personal preferences, so like if you like it the way you like it, ignore me. But I do love the way that looks. Excalibur Umbra, yeah, running all the Umbra mods, Chromatic Blade, Warrior's Rest, increases strength but no longer fights independently alongside the operator. I assume that you're running cold on your Chromatic Blade, so that's how you're getting Archon Flow, is my assumption. Fury, Reaper, both excellent choices. Now, remember that this is a little bit stupid here. Reaper doesn't activate from the Aura Blade. It only activates from the actual hitting people. Like, actual meleeing. So just keep that in mind for the armor and the health regen on Reaper. Otherwise, I really like this build. Yeah. You may want to mess around a little bit, swapping Transient Fortitude with Archon, with Blind Rage. Because remember, for energy per second, both duration and efficiency work for it. To reduce the energy per second drain. You may find switching out the Transient Fortitude for Blind Rage might work better for you. Just an option. Yeah, the Javelin Augment is really, really strong. Outrageously so, actually. It gives you a ton of damage. Not super necessary, but it is very good. I don't know where I would swap it in. I mean... Yeah, I don't know where I would swap it in, but it is very strong. It is very, very strong. On that build, I don't know where I would swap it in. Get the Aura, get the Stance mod on here, if you don't have it already, for some reason. Fever Strike, Berserker Fury, Condition Overload, Shocking Touch, North Wind. So you got 2 big sources of base damage here. I would probably get rid of Condition Overload, if I'm being real. And I would probably swap out the Condition Overload with... What would I swap out the Condition Overload? Maybe Reach, so that you get that Arcane Reaper activating a little bit easier. Yeah, the stance doesn't show. That's fair. And then, of course, always get your Tennokai on there if you can. But Reach may do you a little bit better. Give that a shot. Melee crit and 2 emeralds for stacks of corrosive. Okay, okay. Neat. Voyage, zombie, what do we got here? What is this? A Cronin Prime? Blood Rush, Weaving Wounds, Condition Overload, Violent Scourge. Yeah, this is basic. Yeah. Yeah. And then you got an Umbral Forma here, so throw on the crit chance here. Yeah, this is great. Voyage. Throw on another Forma here so that you can get your Sacrificial Steel on here because you have the Umbral Forma. And match your stance properly. Get a Forma on there so that you get that extra energy. Melee Influence for Viral Impact Slash. Yeah, totally makes sense. This is great. A+. Volt Prime, Narrow-Minded Catalyzing Shield, Shock Trooper, Precision Intensify for the Roar, Fast Deflection, Continuity, Blind Rage. Yeah, but I would say what I'm saying is Forma it so that you get your energy capacity. That's all. Right choice, but just Forma it so that you get your full 70, right? Because then if you Forma this, that will give you another 6, which means that you'll have 8, which means that you can put in your Umbral mod without any concerns. And then, of course, put another Forma here so that you can get your... You're going to need, like, 1, 2, 3 more Formas. You keep dying with the Volt build? Well, you have no survivability mechanics. You're going to die. Of course you are. I mean, you got Aegis and Fast Deflection, which is fine, but, like, you're not going to get a whole lot of survivability out of this. With this, as it is. I mean, you're using catalyzing shields, but you have nothing to... You have nothing to get your shields back with catalyzing shields. You know what I mean? Best aura mod? It's really dependent. It's super dependent on the frame, on the content that you're going to do. It's not like this is the best one always, right? I would probably switch out Brief Respite on here too, so that you can at least get some shield gating. Because you're using catalyzing shields, Fast Deflection, which is like good, and Arcane and Aegis, but it's only a 3% chance on damage. So keep that in mind. Equilibrium, yeah, but it doesn't help with your shield gating. It would help with your health, but it's not gonna help with your shield gating at all. You want to start Steel Path with Mesa? Well, with Mesa, then you'd want to use the pistol mod. There's an aura that increases your pistol damage. That's probably what I would do. Guardian and Manifold Bond? Yeah, I would still even with that. It's not consistent enough. I would swap out Dreamer's Bond for the other one, personally. Equilibrium will keep your energy up. You don't necessarily need this. Especially if your companion has Synth Deconstruct, you'll have a constant source of energy. Constant source of energy through Equilibrium. And Duplex Bond, again, more energy. But right now you have no real way to gain shields back for shield gating. Like, this is nice, but it's not guaranteed. Gloom instead of Roar? Yeah, Gloom will do you fine. Gloom will do you fine. But I would probably at least get Brief Respite on here. So at least then you're gaining some shield gating, right? Because right now you have your inconsistent shield gate as of right now. Sorry, I'm just going through all these old messages here. Terabyte, thoughts on some of these rolls? Initial combo, crit chance, heavy attack efficiency. Actually, not that bad. Still, I would keep re-rolling, but it's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Yeah, but Videx, I would, there is an aura mod, that will give you pistol damage increase. Pistol amp here. It'll give you an extra 27% pistol damage, which then does work on her. So that would be my recommendation. Will you be fine without it? Absolutely. Corrosive Projection. If you're ever in doubt of like what you should throw on Corrosive Projection, right? It's like Corrosive Projection is absolutely a catch-all good option for you. You don't necessarily need to do it, but it's good. I would probably keep re-rolling this Reaper. The initial combo is nice, and the crit chance is nice. If you want to do a heavy attack build, this is where the initial combo really shines. So I'd probably aim more towards a heavy attack build with it. Especially with that amount of crit chance on it already and crit multi on it, I would probably lean towards a crit heavy attack build. Stampode's attack speed, melee damage minus impact. I'd keep rolling that. That's an eh. Multi-shot punch through, damage to infested minus zoom. I actually think that this is quite good. The multi-shot gives you more damage. The punch through means that you'll be able to hit more people with the chain beam than normal, because obviously it punches through people. Not with the chain part of it, but just the main beam will punch through people. So it's more damage. And more multi-shot. I think this is pretty nice. Yeah. The damage to infested isn't necessary these days. Hey lad, how you doing? The damage to infested isn't super necessary. They're pretty easy. Do I have a Cronin Prime build? I don't actually think I do. Terabyte, your Reaper. Okay, so you're not going with a heavy attack build. So you're just getting a little bit more initial combo and then some crit chance here. You are status priming for yourself using melee influence and electric. You're boosting up your crit chance and your crit damage here. Excellent choice. More crit chance here, more crit damage here. Excellent choice. And more crit chance here. Also excellent choice. The only other thing that I could really make a huge recommendation here is, of course, swapping out Mentor's Legacy for one of the better Tennokai mods. Dreamer's Wrath, especially if you're wanting to build into this crit stuff, will do you a little bit better too. You'd have to format it again. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. But that's like the only real thing I would make a change there on. For the Stampodes, excellent. Okay, so you're doing the heavy attack slam build, it looks like. Yeah. Which means that this Riven is not the greatest. If you're doing the heavy attack slam build. Because the attack speed, put on Amalgam Organ Shatter. Yeah, it doesn't matter to it, right? The negative doesn't really matter, but the attack speed is kind of like, I guess if you're doing Discipline's Merit to get free heavy attacks to boost up your combo counter, so then you just like get 1 2 3 slam, 1 2 3 slam, 1 2 3 slam, then that makes sense. Crescendo here is doing nothing for you. Unless you're doing finisher kills, then yeah, it's good. But then again, these two are kind of canceling each other out, you know what I mean? Because if you're doing finisher kills, then you're getting initial combo, which means that you don't need the attack speed because you're going to be sitting at a high combo count. You know what I mean? Pair it with Vazarin? Okay. I mean, it could be good. I think that this Riven could be rolled more than anything else. But it having base damage is nice. It just replaces your base damage mod. And then plus more attack speed's never bad. Yeah, I don't know. I'm on the fence about this Riven. The rest of the build, A+. I'm on the fence about the Riven, though. The Siam, Blind Justice, Conditions Perfect, excellent. Galva's Elementalist. You have gas and electricity with influence, totally makes sense. Galvanized Steel, Galvanized Reflex. I actually don't think Galvanized Reflex is a great choice here, personally. What's your Riven here? Melee damage, Toxin, crit chance, excellent Riven. Very nice Riven. The only way it could be better is by having a modifier, but you don't need to worry about that. I would probably... Do you have Weeping Wounds on here? I would probably switch out Shocking Touch for the 60/60 when you get it. And I would probably remove Galvanized Reflex here. It's not... If you're not doing a heavy attack build, I personally don't see this as being a very valuable mod. That's just my that is a personal bias. It is a heavy attack build. Okay. It is a heavy attack build. Then I would get Discipline's Merit on here. I would put Discipline's Merit on here then. Okay. Yeah, then I think it's fine if you're doing the heavy attack build with it. Totally makes sense. Sorry, what were you guys talking about? Any better ideas? What do you suggest? Play nice, children. Don't make Zenos put on the Zenos hat. Play nice, you two. Okay, ooh, we got some fashion. We got an Ember. Ooh, I like this. That's very nice. Me like. Ooh, I also like this one too. I like that one too. Very nice. You have good color contrasting there, and it really pops. A+. Next, oh, my lady. My love. I like this. Ooh, the crystal shards. Yeah, good choice with the ephemera. Very nice. I like those. Well done. Thick Cat, we got a Limbo. Hey, Arp, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Very nice grayscale. Well done. I might recommend switching out the tertiary colors so that there's a little bit of a pop here. You're kind of keeping things very flat, unless of course that's what you're wanting to do. And if you're looking for like a good tertiary color, I don't know. You've got the silver in there. I do like it though. I don't know. I don't know what or if I would change anything there. Okay, so melee duplicate's not doing anything for you here. So immediately replace that because you're sitting at 131% crit chance. So only 70% of your hits are doing doubles. I would probably replace that. Especially because you got Gladiator Might here, increasing your crit chance even further. And you have huge crit chance here. So melee duplicate is absolutely a swap out. Swap it to whatever one makes sense to you. Increases slash, crit chance, pressure point, status chance, fury. Yeah, so I would probably swap this out for an elemental mod, 60/60 of some variety. That's kind of the big suggestion I would have here for you. Or go more into Weeping Wounds or Blood Rush on this Thick Cat. Otherwise, I really like this Riven. More range, more melee damage, more crit chance. Good Riven. Very nice. What's the difference between building for Steel Path and Void Cascade trying to go for level cap? Void Cascade requires a much more team-based oriented. I don't really do level cap runs. The game is the meta of level cap runs right now is not something that I appreciate or sort of necessarily enjoy. But for Steel Path, the biggest problem that people have with going into the Steel Path is survivability. And for level caps, it's much more skill. It's a skill problem. Learning how to do level caps properly, learning how to do defense, how to do attack, etc., etc. If you want to see a really great content creator for that, is check out Bardini. That guy there, absolutely fantastic. Bardini is someone that you should check out for level cap runs, especially with Void Cascades. Bardini is arguably one of the best people for level cap runs. That is their jam. But typically speaking, it's like it's a little bit of a different play style. It's much more about play style and skill knowledge rather than build knowledge at that point, right? Yeah, level 9,999 runs is what that is. Okay, let me close this tab. What do we got here? We got, oh, we already saw this one here. Hey, Monster, how you doing? Trinity? Ooh, shit, Jade. Ah, shit. Damn, that looks great. I really like that. That looks awesome. Yeah, level cap is great fun. It's just, for me, because the way that I like to play Warframe, I'm not a huge fan of shield gating. I'm not a huge fan of playing invincibility frames. I'm not a huge fan of, like, I am a bit particular in the way that I enjoy Warframe. So, like, the way that level caps are right now, where it's like shield gating, invisibility, and stuff like that, isn't necessarily a playstyle that I personally enjoy. Can I do level cap? Absolutely. Do I do level cap like a few times a month? Absolutely. Is it something that I like to do? It's there. It's there. It's fun. But like, especially with Void Cascade, that's just a very hectic mission for me, personally. I think whatever you've sent me, I've taken a look at so far. Last week you started grinding to reach solo. Yeah, solo level cap does require a really different skill set. I don't know very much about level cap. I know how to make a build for level cap. I do not know how to do level cap solo, if that makes sense. For that. For disruption, it's much easier. You just live, right? And it's a great another option if you don't want to do Void Cascade. Disruption level cap on Lua is also another fantastic choice. The Falcor. Okay, Blood Rush, Elementalist. What do we have for status effects? We have Blast and Electric. You're using Influence. With the Falcor, excellent choice. You have a weak crit chance and a weak status chance, but you're going for the heavy attacks, so that makes sense. Projectile speed, not super necessary. Volatile rebound. Yeah, so there's like a lot of ways to build glaives out. Ooh, minus puncture's a little bit rough. It's not that rough. It's not that high in puncture. But the cold and finished, I mean, finisher damage doesn't really matter, but the melee damage is good. Galvanized steel, galvanized elementalist. Right, Falcor has electric base. I was like, what the hell? Here, let me show you my glaive. My glaive build here. This is like the prototypical glaive build is also something that you would put on your, like a Falcor. Corrupted charge, because when you throw and it explodes, it's based off initial combo count. So I would recommend getting that on there. The damage that you deal with your explosion is based off of combo counter. So I'd probably throw on with this last slot, Corrupted Charge. And this mod is better than Volatile Rebound. Volatile Quick Return is, if you're going for the explosion style of glaives, which is usually what people run, then I would definitely recommend this mod instead. +3 blast radius is pretty freaking huge. Pretty freaking huge. And that's really the only two big suggestions I would say there. IKEA frame, yeah, it's decor and stuff like that. Okay, mini shred. We got a Saren. Brief Respite, Venom Dose, Catalyzing Shields, Equilibrium Stretch, Overextended. Okay, it looks like you're going for the caster build rather than the melee build or the gun platform build, so you're going much more towards caster. Corrosive damage on their attacks. Alright. This is gonna sound weird, but because you only have Brief Respite to boost up your shields, I would probably swap out Stretch for Augur Reach. Or whatever the hell it is, the range one. Just to give you a little bit more shield gating help with that. That's really the big thing that I'd recommend. If you're using Venom Dose, for more survivability, I would probably run Regenerative Molt over Venom Dose. Help with your shields? Yeah, that makes sense. I would probably run the Regenerative Molt, because then it just gives you a little bit more survivability, gives you a little bit more, you know, a little bit more help on that. But if you like boosting up your damage a little bit more using Venom Dose, then ignore me. Archon Continuity, Toxin creates corrosive, totally makes sense. Yeah, the only thing I'd probably recommend with this, if you don't have Prime Sure-Footed, you know, if you have Prime Sure-Footed, put Prime Sure-Footed on. If you don't worry about it. But I would say the Augur mod here. Just let you have Brief Respite and the Augur mod both working together to get your shields up. And that's the only real big recommendation I could make here for you. Equilibrium should keep your energy up. Just make sure that on your companion you put Synth Deconstruct so that you have the continuous health gain. Health aka energy with equilibrium. That's the only thing I could really recommend with this build. I think that it's a nice little build that you got here. Nice little build. Well done. But that's the only thing that I could really, really recommend. I would also probably, honestly, if you have it, you may want to swap out Venom Dose for Rolling Guard. Does Regenerative Molt clean off Gauss or Volt? If you have the ability to get Volt is a little bit harder to get. Gauss is relatively easy to get. I would probably get yourself Volt if they are similar costs and or similar opportunity to get them. Volt is harder to get than Gauss. I would get Volt before Gauss because of that reason. Yeah, does it remove any statuses? To Molt. Base Molt does. It doesn't say that it does there, but that's probably just a tooltip shenanigans. Let's take a quick peek at the wiki here. Saren's not a frame that I'm super familiar with. She's actually my least liked frame in the game. So let's just double check. Yeah, so you have 100% chance status cleanse on cast. Yeah, so then Regenerative Molt, if you want the extra survivability, if you like the extra damage, ignore it. And I would say get yourself the Augur so that you have a little bit more shield gating. Yeah. But this, like, now that said, Saren is 10,000% the frame that I dislike the most. It does not suit my playstyle, etc., etc. So, like, keep in mind that I have a negative bias against Saren, and I don't know much about Saren. So just, like, keep that in mind. But that's what I would do with my Saren. Ooh, Zaku. Ooh, I love the pink. Ooh. Oh, that's hot. I really like that. I really like that a lot, actually. The only thing, like, if this was, again, anytime, sorry, let me just, like, clarify this. Anytime that I'm giving recommendations on fashion, it's just what I would do. If you like it, ignore me. This second tone in here, or this tone here, I would either bring one of them up or one of them down. So a little bit brighter or a little bit darker. Just let you get a little bit more two-tone, right? We always want to think, like, tone colors. Like, the reason why this looks so good is because there's multiple tones showing, right? Here we have what looks like only one tone. You know what I mean? Yeah, more depth, exactly. Now that said, you might be able to achieve that depth if you darken this gold down a little bit. So give that a try as well. It's just personal preference at that point. But it's something that Warframe players really should take more of a look at is color wheels and color theory. That's usually my best recommendation, is take a look at a color wheel and figure it out from there. Soviet Frogo, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, color theory is the biggest thing that will help you with appearances of your Warframes. Okay, now we're moving on. We got Titania, Solstice skin. Ooh, very nice. Again, this is a little bit more of a contrasting thing. I would probably darken down this dark blue in here a little bit more. If this was mine. But I absolutely love this. This looks fantastic. Yeah, it's the Ice Fairy. Absolutely. I do like this quite a lot. You made the third color lighter and the gold darker? Yeah, that should do well. But again, if you don't like it, switch it back, ignore me. This is just like, if this was my frame, that was what I would do. I really like that, Daxun. I really, really like that a lot. Yeah. Again, I would just turn this blue a little bit darker if this was me, just to get a little bit more contrast. But that's about it. This looks great. I actually really, really like this. I really like the Ice Fairy vibe. May. We have a Javelock. Your fucking addiction to fucking sticks. Crit chance, fire rate. Holy crap. Galvanized aptitude, status chance. Yep, totally makes sense. Galvanized restoration, rhyme rounds, critical delay. You have no crit damage on here except for hammer shot. I would probably replace the hammer shot with more crit damage if I'm gonna be real. But I do like it. I do like. Hey, Kinjin, welcome back. Scourge, Galvanized chamber, multi-shot, damage to infested, status chance, ammo maximum. Nice. I love it. I love it. Firestorm to increase the AoE totally makes sense on this weapon. Remember that if memory serves correctly, this does not increase the radius of the pulse on the throw, so keep that in mind. But otherwise, I like that a lot. That looks great. Offentis. Damn, you got ridiculous crit chance. Holy smokes. Again, replace hammer shot for more crit damage. Total personal choice. Oof. So much oof. You and your fucking fire rate, eh? You're addicted to going fast. Ferox. Crit chance, heat, crit damage. Holy smokes. That's a delicious ribbon right there. That's tasty. Oh, that is tasty. Super tasty. I would probably remove Point Strike since you have aptitude on here. And I would oh, you got Acuity on here. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, I would probably still remove Point Strike. No, wait, that's crit chance. I'm an idiot. Ignore me. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. For some reason, I thought this was the damage one here. Yeah, this thing would be fucking monstrous. Hey, Phenom, how you doing, dude? How's your stream? I think that's the exact same build. I think you said it twice. Okay, we got a Gara? Gara. It's Gara. Ooh, I do like the purple. Me do like purple. Purple very, very pretty. Purple very nice. Me do like the purple. We have spent an hour just looking at builds and stuff. This is just kind of what happens here every once in a while. Did I take a look at this Nyx? I did take a look at this Nyx. Lightning Claw, Fang Prime. Shaq, just give it a second. It'll fix itself. It's just Twitch being Twitch. Good, short one since it's Tuesday, but got most of the Steel Path of Very done. Hell yeah. What's my nickname? It's right there for you. Is right there. Pressure point, galvanized steel, quickening for more attack speed, combo counter, melee doty. What's your puncture on here? Ooh, you beefed up that puncture. Very nice. 40% puncture, weeping wounds to boost that up even further for more melee doty shenanigans. Crit chance, crit damage, range, and puncture on this. That's a nice ribbon. I like that ribbon. That's a really nice ribbon. I actually really like that ribbon. Especially for doty. That's a really nice one. Show the chroma, send it over. So the only thing that I could possibly make a recommendation with this is swapping this out for Blood Rush or Blind Fury or whatever the 70% attack speed. You're not going to have a problem getting combo counter if I'm being honest. But it's if you want to have the extra combo chance that you just get the combo counter up a little bit faster, do it. Obviously, again, get your Tennokai mod on there because your free heavy attacks are always awesome. That'd be the only thing that I personally would do here is switch this out. But like having range on here and crit damage, oof, oof. That's a nice, I like that ribbon a lot. Me like it. Weapon platform or gun buffer? I mean, it hurts my soul to say this, but Revenant's really good. I hate Revenant. Revenant's really, really good. Chroma is an outrageously strong gun platform. especially after the changes to Vex armor and how it generates its buffs, is utterly fantastic. Saren is an excellent gun platform. Mirage, of course. Gun platforms has a really solid, has a solid pool of different frames that you can enjoy. A really huge solid. Ember's fine. I usually play Ember more as a high caster, where I'm just like constantly spamming all my abilities. So like, I am a bit biased on that opinion, to be fair. But it is good. Honestly, yeah, like what Phenom said there, there's so many good different gun platform frames right now. Weapon platform frames. Like Harrow is an excellent weapon platform frame. You should play Harrow. Never mind, I take it back. Play Harrow. Harrow's the best gun platform frame. And I'll fight all of you on that. I will be at TennoCon this year, and we will have a backyard fighting arena where I will take you all on to confirm that Harrow is the best gun platform in the game. That's a lie. I actually won't fight anybody. But I will make the joke. Meg Prime. Did I take a look at this? Did I take a look at your Saren? Oh, this is your Siam. Yes, we did take a look at the Siam. Meg, Frollo Continuity, Overextended, Neutron Star, nice. Fracturing Crush, nice. I like this build. I really like this build. I actually really like this. The only thing I could make a recommendation for is to, I guess more duration. Neutron Star really likes having more strength because it increases its damage pretty massively for both the blast and the heat ticks. So like if this was me, I would probably swap out Molt Efficiency for Molt Augmented just to have a little bit more strength. Not necessary at all. Personal preference at that point. Where are you losing so much strength from? Oh, it's just overextended. Yeah, especially since you're running Archon Vitality with Neutron Star, I would definitely get yourself a little bit more strength on here. Oh, you've got a bunch of Tau Reds? Okay, yeah, don't worry about it. If you got a bunch of Tau Reds, don't worry about it. You should be fine. Oh, shit, she's hot. Oh, I love this fashion. Man, I really wish the Meg Heirloom skin. DE. DE. Oh, that wine, this burgundy color. Whoo. Whoo. So pretty. It's super pretty. Okay, let's take a look at the Zaku. We took a look at the Zaku. Let's take a look at the Zaku. Nice. Is this the updated Zaku here? Mini? Nice. Yeah, it does look better. Good call. Good choice. I like that a lot. It just pops a little bit more, you know what I mean? That color contrast is super important. Especially when you're in like the rush of Warframe, having a little bit more color contrast on your frame is super useful. Just because like, especially if aesthetics is super important to you, which it's Warframe, aesthetics is the end game. Aptitude chamber, scope, don't get rid of scope. Get rid of scope. This weapon is 10,000%. It's AoE. Replace scope with fulmination or firestorm, whatever one that increases the AoE. You'll have a much better time with it. And instead of rifle ammunition, use vigilante supplies. It will increase your crits every once in a while to the next level up, and it works just as well as rifle ammunition, ammo mutation. That's the only recommendation. If you don't have vigilante supplies, it is farmable. It is on Plains Vitalan. So just look for that alert and go do that instead. You look for that alert to pop up and go do it. And then switch this out for Firestorm, whatever it is. If you want to take a look at what my Celtra build is. ACCELTRA. There's my Exceltra build that you can take a look at and compare and contrast. But yeah, that's sort of like the only big thing here. Now you do have 3 sources of base damage here. You could probably get rid of Galvanized Aptitude to put on like another element if you wanted to or something, because you have one here, you have one here, and you have one here, and you don't have a lot of status effects being applied, right? So I may switch out Galvanized Aptitude for something else. Just like a 60/60 mod. throw on like another element here. So in case like for those of you who don't know, base damage has diminishing returns to it. Diminishing returns means that the more you have of something, the less impactful it is. So the more sources you have, the less impactful. Yeah, and Aptitude doesn't work on the radial hits. That's also a very, very good point, Phenom. I always forget about that. So I would definitely replace Galvanized Aptitude just with like a 60-60 of element of choice, throw on. Which is, it's a shame that you had to put a Forma on here. Forma is, you know, it's one of those things like my builds, I over Forma, I under Forma. It's just kind of how it goes, right? But yeah, very nice build here. I like this a lot. Hey, Scotty. Ember, very nice. I love that pink in there. Ooh, that looks good. That sort of burgundy and pink. I do like. Yeah, I just buzzed my hair. I like this quite a lot. Very nice. The only thing I'd recommend, again, contrast. I might brighten up the tertiary silver, the tertiary metallic color on here. Personal preference. Oh, but this Goss. Ooh, I really like this Goss. Very nice. The red poking through with the dragons and the Ember Heirloom Signa. Very good. A+. A+. Okay, moving on to the next person. What do we got here? We got the Okina. We already took that. Goes to the Zarman look. Yeah, you showed this with us earlier, Screaming. I love this. I love the Ghost of the Zarman appearance that you did here. Really, really beautiful. Very nicely done. Okay, y'all know the deal. We gotta run a quick ad break. It's 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Sit tight. We'll be right back, and we're gonna keep taking a look at people's builds here. In the meantime, we're gonna give away another Gauss. So type !join to get in for the giveaway. We're gonna give away a Gauss Prime set because y'all are being awesome, and that's how I like to do things here. So type !join if you want in for a Gauss Prime set. It could be your first message. We've had 30 people win on their first messages. So if you've just been lurking, type !join for a Gauss Prime blueprint set. I'll be right back in 3 minutes. just gonna grab some water. I'll be right back. We'll keep taking a look at people's stuff. And now I suddenly need to pee. Isn't that always the best? Okay, back. Type exclamation point join on the Twitch chat if you want in for the giveaway. We're giving away a Gauss. Okay, let's take another peek here. Patrick Von Damon. Please let me know what your in-game name is, and I will send you an invite. Chroma. Okay, so you're doing the energy tank Chroma build because you're running quick thinking, arcane battery. Adaptation, narrow-minded, intensify, hunter adrenaline, so that you get, when you take damage to your health, you get some extra energy, which then feeds back into the feed loop of quick thinking, arcane battery. Get yourself a prime flow. You'll have a much happier job with that. 2 blue shards for energy, I assume. Equilibrium, so that you get more energy and you get more health. For armor. Interesting. I would probably switch those to energy if I was you. And get yourself a prime flow when you can. Or an archon flow. You know, both options. Very good. I like this. I like this a lot. What element do you use for your elemental ward? You put that Okina cold for more armor? Yeah, I would probably say then to... You're going to have a ton of armor. Remember that Archon Flow, you do it by doing the call missions in the Drifters camp after you have finished Veilbreaker. It's the exact same stats of Archon Flow, or as Prime Flow. But because you have cold, will give you extra energy orbs. Otherwise, I think this is nice. I like it a lot. Health is better for more EHP. Well, they're doing shield tanking, or they're doing energy tanking here with this. So that's the difference there. Great. Patrick Von Damon. I need to know your in-game name, please and thank you. Claim your prize. It just depends on what build you're going for. Again, this is the energy tank build, so you have arcane battery. You got a whole bunch of extra energy from that because you have a whole bunch of extra armor from here, plus armor here. 2016, yeah, but it's come back, baby. It's back, and it's crazy actually with Chroma. It's actually really good with Chroma. This is actually a really nice way to do it too. You should be pretty survivable with it. Again, armor to boost up arcane battery. So it's not sort of about survivability through armor on here, or health in this regards. Or it's to boost up the energy pool. Azure shards for energy and red shards for duration. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah. This is a very fun build, actually. The quick thinking build for Chroma right now is a very fun build. Incredibly survivable. It's outrageous, actually. Substream Nourish, yeah, it's a good choice. Nourish is very good on Chroma because, again, energy regeneration, especially with this build, is the way to go. Yeah. Over as 1, I would actually recommend putting it over as 4. And the reason why I say that is because then, depending, I guess you're keeping it on cold, so you don't really care. Yeah, either one's fine. Either one's fine. Doesn't really matter. Oh, Arcane Bellicose is fantastic, yeah. It's very, very good. Let's take a look at this Chroma. Ooh, pretty. A Chroma Prime. Very nice. I love this skin, too. The Chinese New Year from last year. Really, really nice. Ooh, and then you have the Dark One. Also very good. You had to put 3? Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. You know, that's not how it works, sorry. You need to tell me in Twitch chat what your in-game name is, Patrick. Because someone could be claiming to be you. Someone with a very, very close to your name. So just tell me what your in-game name is in Twitch chat, and then I'll shoot you an invite. I'm assuming that's you, but we have had people... There you go. We have had people try to cheat people out of their prizes before, so that's why I do that way. I apologize for the inconvenience there. Daxon? Yeah, exactly. No, I'm Patrick. Dinos! Dynamite! That's sexy, motherfucker. Look at this glorious bastard over here. How you doing, baby? How you been? Where you been? We love dinos. See, I might have one of the best beards in Warframe. Dinos 10,000% best mustache. The greatest of stashes. Not a mod. What am I doing here? Gauss. Ammo drums, please. I require your ammo drums. Give them to me. Give them all to me. I need 6 ammo drums. Do it, meow. Right, meow. Yeah, ammo drums is the meme. It's just our meme stuff. It's the meme in our community. I think Dino still has more ammo drums than me, though. Only 4 ammo drums? Fine, I'll take it. Fine. An ammo case. I only have 10,000 ammo cases. I only have 10,000 ammo cases. Can't give you any. Can't get a trade then. That's just how it works. No ammo drums, no trade. I'm kidding. I do trade in ammo drums, it's true. Congratulations, Patrick. Wait, were you number 31? You were number 31 with the first message. Hell yeah, love to see it. Hell yeah. I only have, 20% off platinum. No, thank you. Okay, let's keep going through our thingies here. Okay, we took a look at that. Daxun, Titania Prime, you adjusted a bit, had purple recently, changed the color, and then it became too samey. Yeah, I do like it. I do like. Good choice. You can quit, and no, I know I can't quit. I don't know about son. A Zaku set? Well, then you just gotta hang out here. I'll give a Zaku away pretty soon, probably. I do, so the way that I do giveaways, in case you didn't know, I do giveaways whenever there is good vibes and chat's being good. Yes, I do Pavlovian condition my chat with giveaways. But I also do giveaways anytime that we get rated, because I like to celebrate communities coming by. A Dread? Started extra 2 funerals of wakes. Oh my god, dude, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that. But I hope that's going a little bit better now. Yeah, I condition my chat. If you be good, chat gets giveaways. We love the dinos. You know what would make dinos have a better 2025, everybody? If you all gave dinos a follow. It's true. It would make dinos feel so much better. Do not run heavy caliber. Highly unrecommended. We love head pats. We do love the head pats. Remove heavy caliber. Reload speed does nothing for this, unless, of course, getting into incarnate mode. Speed trigger is a good choice. There is a better one than speed trigger, which is the 90%, but minus 15%. It is categorically still better, even though you lose 15% damage, because it actually gives you plus 60% fire rate on bows. It is just categorically better. Unstreet Dread, fantastic. Punch through, unnecessary, but fun. I would probably get rid of it though, if I'm being honest. So get yourself an element on here of choice. Viral is the one that I would recommend. And I would probably get yourself your crit damage mod on here, because you don't have any crit damage. You only have a 2.0 and you have no crit damage here. So get yourself some crit damage on here. So get yourself some crit damage on here and you'll be doing much better with it. Okay, on to the next one. We have a citrine. Very nice. Same problem with that titania though. I would probably either brighten this one up or darken this one down, so that you get a little bit more contrast there. That's the only thing I can recommend with this one here, Goldant, is get yourself a little bit more contrast between the two colors, because these bleed into each other, right? Yeah, but Dread, you'll get millions of damage. Like, that's the level of damage that a Dread gets. Rainy. Like, Dread is bonkers. But Goldant, same problem as what we said before, is take a look here and get a little bit more contrast in here. So brighten one up, darken down the other, or vice versa. Get yourself a little bit more contrast in there, and it would be absolutely stellar. Yeah, Dread is bonkers. Kuva Hand, I love this gun. I wasn't certain about this gun, and then I fucking fell in love with it. Specifically, its burst fire mode is outrageously good time. Yeah, get your crit damage mod on there. Yeah. If it's a crit based weapon and you aren't putting crit damage, you are leaving damage on the table that you could be utilizing. This weapon is outrageous. This weapon is so fucking good. I didn't think that this weapon was any good, and then I actually got around to messing with it, and it was doing an outrageous amount of damage. Why Ammo Drum? Because it's the best mod in the game. Duh. You should actually put Vigilante Supplies here. Gold Ant. If you have Vigilante Supplies, if you don't, go farm it. It's a bounty mod. It'll take you a little bit of time, but it's worth it. And then obviously grab Prime Shred when you have that login reward. It will make a big difference. The extra punch through and the extra fire rate is actually pretty impactful, especially on this weapon. You have 2 sources of base damage, which is nice. You have cryo rounds. I assume that you have a heat progenitor so that you're getting blast, or a toxin progenitor so that you're getting viral. Either one, both excellent choices. 100 munitions, I wasn't really a huge fan on this weapon. But if you like it, especially because you have galvanized scope on here to getting your extra crit chance, you'll have a fine time with it. But I do like this build. This is really became one of my favorite rifles when I was building it out. I was really impressed with this thing. For the Corinth, how would I mod out my Corinth? Basically the same as how I would mod out my Strun. Something like this. This is just a hyper 60/60 damage mod. You don't need this. This is just a 60/60 toxin mod. But I would do something very similar to this with the Corinth. You'll have a good time with it. This is a fantastic mod for shotguns. This is outrageously good. Here's free punch through. So silly. But yeah, that's basically what I would do for the Corinth is this here. Essentially what I would be doing. I would basically do this exact same build on the Corinth. Except for Shotgun Vendetta, I would probably replace it with, like, Merciless. And that'll do you fine. Who's next? Violin Templar. Ooh, very nice green Dante. Me like. Again, contrasting. So I'd bring up this green, or this green's already really dark. Would you want to bring it up anymore? Or would it just get too yellow then if you did? I would maybe bring this green up a tone. Like 1 or 2 tones. Just to get a little more contrast on there. Otherwise, A+. I do love the Dr. Doom. I do love the Dr. Doom look. Cora Prime from Nelson. Ooh, Chapodian purple. This skin is outrageously good. I love this skin. Crit damage mods? I forget where the rifle crit damage mod comes from. Vital Sense? Where does Vital Sense come from? It comes from defense missions. It should be relatively easy for you to get. It's actually a very... It comes from a lot of places. If you don't have this already, I would actually be kind of surprised. It's just a llama? I love llamas. Yeah, it comes from like defense. It comes from survivals on dark sector survivals. Here's the list for you, Rainy. It's on there. Short on Archon stretch. Not realizing commanders can activate it. Honestly, Gecko, don't feel stupid. Don't feel stupid. In fact, you should feel stupid about feeling stupid, if anything. Warframe is a hyper complex game. Don't feel stupid. There's a whole bunch of really dumb little intricate bullshit in this game, and that's why I like making my shorts. So don't feel dumb at all. So many people. If you take a look at my Colorvo build and the comment section on my Colorvo build, you will see about a bajillion people saying, why do you run Archon Stretch? Why do you run Archon Stretch? A lot of people don't know that companions can activate Archon Stretch. So don't feel dumb. It's actually really surprising how many people don't understand how Archon Stretch fully functions. Oh, it's huge on casters. Ooh, Scotty, I like this. Oh, Scotty, I like this. It's weird. That's super cool. That is a weird color palette. The only thing I would do here is maybe darken this yellow mustard in here. That's the only thing that I would recommend. Otherwise, this looks sick. Nice nice use with the Saturn 6 signed onto there too. I like that a lot. Can we take a look? What are we taking a look at? Ooh, a green dragoon. Me like the green dragoon. The green dragoon look good. Color vote? It is... I don't have a command set up for that yet. But give me one hot second and I'll get it for you because it was yesterday's short. I have not gotten the command set up yet. But it is there for you. Xbox Dragon? You're not wrong. I just made this while on stream. Banshee. Ooh, I like this Banshee. I'm getting... Now, this maybe not like... I'm maybe just sort of like conflating something and like mixing up stuff. But you know, like Chinese, like Royal Guard vibe from like, you know, the Warring States era. I like. That's what this is giving to me. I like that a lot. Finno Fun, how you doing today? Welcome on in. And Lord Adder, thank you very much for the follow as well. Nidus, very nice. Going for that dark look. You got a little the energy colors poking through. Kind of got that infested vibe to it. Very nice. I like that a lot, actually. Good choice of the Cigna as well on here. That's the best Cigna for this one, I think. Very cool. Very, very cool. A Rhino? Yeah, that's a Megatron. Yeah, that's a Megatron, all right. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, your brother's right. That'd be Megatron. Nicely done. All right, are we gonna go play some Warframe? No, sigils don't show through, sadly. Kill 500 Scaldra troops, and then 30 Xmas and a tank. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. You can technically play it. Yeah, I know it seems really odd. I like this. Where's this prime from? It's Octavia's armor. I might have to pick that up next time she comes in rotation. I might regal Aya some of that into my life. I like how you got the ephemera to sort of blend into the armor pieces there. That's really good. I like that. Yes, it will stay separate, Scotty, or it should. It should. A wisp? Ooh, that's interesting. The yellow coming in through with it? That's nice. Me like. I would probably brighten up this color here. I'm assuming this is the tertiary. I would probably brighten that up a little bit. Maybe, would I? Yeah, I think I probably would brighten. I don't know how that would look. But it does look very nice for a Void Angel aesthetic. You're right. I do like. Okay, Dexon, you want to come? We're just gonna go kill. Kill some Scaldra here. Try to get a little bit more of my weeklies done here. Thanks for the sub, Tim Connor and Captain Cakes over on YouTube. Welcome on in. What signed on to that Wisp have on? I've already closed it. Oh, here we are. It is that is from the Nidus Deluxe set. That's from the Nidus Deluxe set. How's it going? You really appreciate my YouTube shorts. Have been very helpful. Good. I'm glad that you're liking them. I'm always here if you need a hand, and if you ever catch me while I'm streaming, I'm always happy to, give what we've been doing for the past like 2 hours is taking a look at people's builds and giving recommendations, suggestions. I really like this Octavia. Miriam! Thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on in. I do like this. This is very nice. I like that green energy. Well done. Man, this ephemera is getting, this ephemera is one of my new favorite ephemeras from the Volt Deluxe set. I love it. Ooh, a Gauss? From the one, the only, the Phenom? Very cool. This is giving me, like, Seraphim vibes, you know what I mean? I really like that. That looks awesome. This cape, man, damn. 3 Warframes for the rest of my time playing. Get your Zaku rated. Send it over. If I had to only choose 3 different frames, I would approach it with 3 different play styles, right? I would want a caster frame, a tank frame, and a loot frame, right? If I had to only choose 3. So for my loot frame, I would absolutely choose Necros. I think Necros is the best loot frame in the game, even though he doesn't give the best loot drops. I think that he's the best overall loot frame. That's just personal opinion. For caster, right now, absolutely is Nezha. Nezha is my favorite frame in the game, hands down. I will always use Nezha. Nezha is my, how people have like signature frames, like Tibros, Loki. I am Nezha. That is like my signature frame. And then for like a tankier sort of like gun platform frame, it would be Harrow. So Harrow, Nezha, Necros are like my 3 ones that I would go for. Yeah, he's fantastic. Nezha's absolutely fantastic. He's outrageously strong right now. He's so good. We got 2 grandors. Yeah, send it over. My in-game name's in the description there. Gecko. Nia! I got some Vikings in my life, and it's filled with Nia. Oh, hi, Nia. How you doing? We love the Nia around here. How you doing? What you been up to? What'd y'all get up to today? Beverly Hills. Sorry, I gotta answer one quick text message to my mother because that's what good sons do. But hi, my little Vikings. How are y'all doing? Now, sit tight, Raiders. My name is Zenosfire. Welcome on in. I'll let y'all settle on in, and then we'll be doing a quick little giveaway to thank Nia for the raid, because that's what we like to do around these parts. So sit on tight. Tough weekend, but happy stream. A+, outcore. So we got a PC hacked by a cute anime girl sneaking through our piece of out. Oh no, did they find all of the Minotaur porn? Nia? Shake my head, shake my head. Nope. Daxon, too early. You may have, in fact, just made it so that you can't get a part of the giveaway. You gotta listen for when I say the giveaway is starting. The what? You heard me. Oh, Terabyte wasn't listening either. You both just got... Now you can't join the giveaway because you guys weren't paying attention. Shake my head, shake my head. I love this. This is great. Shake my head. Shake my head. Gecko. We have a Mesa? Ooh, I love this. I really like this, actually. Again, contrast, I would maybe bring this blue up a little bit, but that's about it. Just a little bit. That's about the only thing I would do. This looks fantastic. I really like this. I really, really like this. Well done. Atomos build. Status chance. It's supposed to be silver? Yeah, because they're a different weapon, they don't pop through that way. But I feel it. I know what you're saying. I know what you're going with. Pistol Pestilence, Ice Storm for more magazine capacity. Reload speed, status chance, accelerate isotope for fire rate. Ruinous extension. Put your ruinous extension here. It'll free up a mod slot. You have no base damage here, is your big problem. You have no base damage. Shiver's also not doing anything here for you. Because you're going into viral here. So replace Shiver with, like, Merciless. Or Secondary Innervate. If you don't have it yet, don't worry about it. Ruinous Extension, put that here. Get Galvanized Shot so that you get your base damage. Because you have no base damage here. Honestly, I don't think the Incarnate needs Fulmination. I do have an Atomos build on my YouTube, Gecko, that you can check out there to see what I do with mine. I'm literally just working through the messages, so if you maybe should resend it to me, Anton. I may not have seen it yet. Yeah, no worries. You take care, Jade. Hope they have a good rest of your evening. Get your Galvanized mods, Galvanized Diffusion, Galvanized Shot. They'll really increase your damage massively. Those are through arbitrations, of course. And I would probably replace the Fulmination with, like, the Magnetic mod on here. If you are using the Atomos Incarnate, I would also recommend getting yourself some crit chance on here. So either Secondary Innervate or move Ruinous Extension to your Exila slot and then put on your crit mod here. And I would probably replace Fulmination with crit damage. Those would be my big recommendations. Galvanized mods, crit damage, crit chance, or Secondary Shiver to Secondary Innervate. And if you need to know about Secondary Innervate, again, I got short about that. Move Ruinous Extension here, and if you have the Incarnate and you're using Innervate, put Magnetic Might, which comes from finishing Warframe 1999. Yeah. Or crit chance here. Those would be my big recommendations for you. Mr. 999. Ooh, a wisp. Ooh, I like this a lot, actually. Really well done. I actually really like this. Holy crap. Man, I'm sad that I don't have this signed on a FOMO. It's real. It's real. Azaku Prime. Ooh, I like this. I'm a huge fan of purple, white, and gold. So this is like right up in my wheelhouse. Big fan. Big fan of this color choices. Really like this Asachi. Really fantastic. Really well done. Very well done. Echo, we have a Cyto 9. Very nice. Well done. I would maybe brighten up this white a little bit more. Again, color contrast. But you got this nice bright gold on here, so maybe you don't need to do that. But I do like this. This is nice. Good choice with the energy color too, so that it pops out. Or the red here. Very nice. Yeah, the white, purple, gold really stands out well on that Zaku specifically. Echo, love this too, actually. Nice job with the dark green on there, actually. Looks nice. Me like. You can't resend it? You've forgotten what mods you put on? You don't have a copy of it? Okay, no, yeah, because what I do is when I'm done taking a look at something, I close it so that I can, you know, keep going through people's stuff here. Nova Prime. I feel like there's some color clashing here. And I think it's this tertiary color, the silver. And I don't know, maybe going like a white silver rather than a blue silver. Maybe something like that. But I feel like there's some color like clashing happening. You know what I mean? Little screaming skulls. Corrupted Nyx. Ooh, but this Corrupted Nyx is very nice. Ooh, nice choice with the helmet too. Very nice. I do like it. She's got that dominatrix vibe with that mask. That helmet. Very nice. Oh, and the purple comes out through too. I like this a lot, Gecko. Really well done. Hey, Skipper. How you doing? Saren! Very cool. Again, purple, white, and gold. Very good. Ooh, good choice with this head. This helmet's really nice. I love this Saren skin. Saren has some of the best fashion in the game, especially through Tenogen. They really outdo themselves. The Tenogen artists. Good. What's my favorite in the game? Favorite what? My favorite resource is Argon crystals, because just like life, it will slowly disappear on us when we don't appreciate it enough. That's just for you, chat. Abruk? Ooh, very cool. Actually, I really like that. Again, for color contrast, I would maybe darken down this green in here. This green gold. But like, damn. Especially with this two-tone Sindana on here. I really like that. What Sindana is that? Where the hell does this Sindana come from? My favorite Tenno, my favorite Warframe is absolutely Necha. Necha's my favorite. Oh, don't worry. I can barely speak English. You're fine. I think we took a look at that. And distinguished gentleman. Oh, is he ever? This is a dandy from the you know, 1800s. Mr. Steal Your Girl right here. I do love this. This looks great. Getting you inspired? That's one of the fantastic. Not your native language? It's okay. You're doing great. Not a worry in the world. All is well. On me. Take on me. Me on. Yeah, Grax, this guy, Grax is an outrageously fantastic Tentacle artist. Like, outrageously so. Is it worth it? Absolutely, yeah. If you like grindy games, where like you progress and you do stuff and you constantly have lots of things to do, Warframe is a fantastic game. Warframe is an outrageously fantastic game. You will really enjoy it if you like shooter looters. Highly recommended. I mean, I highly recommend it, but I play this game for 40 hours a week, right? I am biased. 10,000% I am biased. Seven years? Yeah, I've been playing for about 7-8 years as well at this point. Yeah. And I keep coming back to it. The nice thing about Warframe is that you can... I'm not going to do that suffer. I'm going to refund you that. Because we're wrapping up the stream here. Total 3 forma? Hell yeah. Are new things or frames? Yeah, so the game gets updates every 3 or 4 months. Very large updates. And anything that's old will get buffs and get improvements. So for instance, Frost, this frame right here, he's one of the oldest frames in the game and has just got a big buff. So the devs will buff a bunch of frames over time to improve them so that you as a player can enjoy even the older content. So, no, there's not really any vaulted like that. The way vaulted works in Warframe is just the relics for unlocking stuff. So prime stuff uses something called relics. This is how we get the primes, are these things here. And it's sort of like a little loot box that you farm in game, and there's no money here traded in order to have these. But it's a fantastic way for you to get free stuff in the game. I have a bunch of videos on my YouTube channel and shorts. But remember that vaulted, they'll eventually come back through either prime resurgence or unvaultings over time, and then you'll enjoy it. You'll be able to farm it again. Pretty quickly and pretty easily, actually. And because you can always trade with fellow players, you can end up getting everything pretty quickly. Or pretty easily, I should say. Solstice Maw? He's gonna eat your soul. They also, yeah, like Astrid just said there. Fuck. Dyslexia is getting me. End of the day, the dyslexia starts hitting real hard. I like this. This is neat. Ooh, I like this. Prime through players? Oh, it's okay. There's a lot of, if you hang out here or with other communities on Twitch and on YouTube, a lot of people like to play with their communities and farm for relics together. I love this look, Gecko. I really like this a lot. Again, contrast, I might darken this color down a little bit. I really like this green, the way that it pops out. I'd maybe darken this down a little bit. But I do love that. End of your stream, nowhere close to May, but you love to see your orbiter? We can do that. We can do that. Send me an invite right now. Yeah, the Warframe community, especially at least here, I only play with the community, right? Like if my streamer friends are hanging out, I play with them. But like I typically really only play with people. Valkyr? Valkyr's great fun, yeah. Especially if you like melee, Valkyr's great fun. Hey buddy. What's up? Hi. Hello. Ooh, I like this chroma. I actually really like this chroma. Holy crap. Show kitty. Okay, I'll pick up the boy. Hey, buddy, come here. Oh, the boy. Is the boy. You can't see him very well because he's black, and I'm wearing a black sweater. But he's a good boy. He's a Mari boy. Okay, okay, okay. I'll put you down softly. I always put you down softly. Calm down.
Da boy. My void. My little void boy. I love him very much. He is the cutest little man. Me love him.
Holy smokes! TV. Ooh, you got a whole bunch of decorations out there too. Very good. Your Roomba's not working. He's a sleepy Roomba. Woo! Very nicely done. I like the pillars. Well done with those. Very cool. Ooh, I like the plant corner. The plant corner is great. Very cool. Ooh, we got plants on the wall too. Ooh, I love those. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, puppy. Hello, puppy. Yo, pirate. This is great, bro. Very good. Collecting all your medals. The floofs. The noggles. Ooh, I like those. Super cool. Oh, neat. Hey, Alspin, how you doing? Very neat. Love, 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 love. Love, 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 love. This is super cool. Really well done. I love that. I need to watch this die. And he did some decorations out here too. It looks like. Maybe I'm wrong. I love the Drifters camp. The Drifters camp is really cool. I love this Screaming Pirate. Very good job. I love that a lot. Thank you. Thank you for sharing. Me love it. Took a lot of time. Yeah, decorations take a lot of time. Oh boy, does it ever take a long time. Does it ever? All right, everybody. I am going to call it here for myself. We are done for the day here. So I'm gonna go leave you all with good friend of the stream, the Vampy. But first, thank you very much, Nia, for the raid. Thank you very much, Jade Rabbit, for the raid. Thank you very much, Salin Valu, for the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you very much, Bingham, for the raid. Thank you very much, Madbro9 for the raid. Thank you very much, Nebula T for the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you very much, Blackboy Blaza, for the Tier 1 sub. Thank you very much, Warframe Sensei, for the bits. Thank you very much, Douche Lord, for the 6 months. And everyone else, thank you everyone for hanging out, and thank you very much for all the follows today. We'll be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern to about 8 p.m. Eastern, as per usual. So feel free to come on by for that. We are going to go leave you all with good friend of the stream here, Vampy. We'll be back tomorrow. Keep an eye on the YouTube. As always, there'll be more shorts, more videos, and all that jazz. But we are going to go say hi to Vampy for the night. So I hope that you all have yourselves a wonderful evening. Thank you very much for the excellent day today. Hope be safe, be good to each other, and we'll see all y'all soon. See you then. Bye, everybody. See you.